Howdy there. Sorry about that, partners. Had a bit of an issue. Fixed it right up there for y'all. Patrick, howdy. Silver, howdy. We're back. We're so back right now. That's making me nervous about the TikTok thing. And then big scary TikTok man is going to be like, you will now never have a stream key for the rest of your life. So we're going to have to figure that out. Pixie, woo! More than 3 minutes. What the hell? What is this phone call? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I think this is an Amazon guy. Hello? Hi, do you... Okay, for the love of Christ, I'm so sorry. Big Al, can you go down and get a package from downstairs? Apparently the door key number is not working for anyone all day. I don't know what the hell's happening. I didn't say I loved him. We can still read your lips? Oh yeah? What'd I say then? What'd I say, Mr. Lip Reader? What did I say? Do you actually know? Do you really know what I said? Oh, Sinatra, wait, interesting. You're right, the last time you were here, it went to another person's house or something? Gox? Nope, incorrect. Derek, okay, let's show off the Beyblade arena for the boys. I'm so sorry. Vash, hello. Vicious, hello. Oh my god, like, do you... That's really weird, Sinatra. I don't understand at all why the fuck that would be happening. I don't. You're not getting a stream key? No, I already have one, but they're gonna take it back away from me if I don't stream on TikTok. Very intense and weird. Okay, so, Derek and the boys, have not seen... Oh my god, Chalupa. Why are you calling me Neville? Hello, Prince. Also, Chalupa, kind of mad at you that you don't have a Beyblade here already. It's fine. It's okay. And I will be telling your boss. Okay? Get, Chop Chop, get a Beyblade over here. Marvel, good evening. Okay, so, Vash, I did. You have something in the works? I, too, have something in the works for my Beyblade. Jen, hello! So, I bought a Beyblade, and I also found on Amazon tiny little knives. So, I'm going to try to glue little knives on mine. But if it throws off the spin, those puppies gotta come off. But that's the plan so far. Okay, also, I'm going to make this very clear. The battle you're about to see is off the books. This is pre-season. We're not counting this towards stats. I'm getting a new arena in, like, tomorrow. Once we get the new arena and, you know, everything all ready, we'll start counting stats here. But this is simply for fun, people, okay? Sparks, it just has to be a burst one. I need a babe to lay. Well, that's not what's about to happen, but it's just as cool as laying a babe. Just you wait and see. Okay, so let's do for fun. We got K-Man here. Okay? K-Man. And let's get a good challenger here. Let's do Mr. Swoon versus K-Man. Shall we? Okay? Ooh, Chalupa, I have beers tonight. You should also drink. Okay. We got K-Man. Oh, wait. Oopsie. Right? Full screen? Oh, God. Oh, shit. These are awesome? Oh, you don't even understand? Derek, what's going on yet? You're gonna get blown. Wait, no, you're... Okay, left out a couple words there. Your mind is going to be blown. Okay, this is K-Man. Don't look at me like that. And this is Mr. Swoon. Okay? Small, but heavy and dense. Vash, yes, I do. I need a certain screen that's kind of like the showing off the two Beyblades. So we got a girthy, dense one, and then we got a big, just a big boy. Okay? K-Man? Actually, should we just do a bet quick? We have K-Man and Mr. Swoon. Is there any way we could do like a really quick 30-second bet? Stick do I have to suck to get flown around here? What the fuck? Yes, K-Man versus Mr. Swoon. So Derek, I am making a redeem where people have sent in these Beyblades. So they're technically their Beyblade. And we're going to bet on them. Everybody bet, quick. K-Man, the big one. Mr. Swoon, the heavy one. Dense versus... I think Mr. Swoon's also is attack-oriented. And K-Man's is more stamina-oriented. Yeah, Derek, you better be paying attention here, okay? We need to clearly get a Beyblade in here called The Boys. Nolan, hello? Eventually, we will make a bracket and do a whole tournament with all the Beyblades. My Beyblade's coming in, I think, in a couple days. Okay. You gotta get... Big Al, yeah. I know. I mean, it was pretty exciting checking them all out. Okay, the bet is done. And, oh, Soap Gang. I mean, clearly the battle of the century is going to be Chalupa, or no, sorry, Sludge versus Bogshin. It's the one we got to see. X-Ray Tio, hello. Okay, I'm showing this for Derek and Marvel. All right, ready, guys? This is just a taste of what's to come. Here we go. Let it rip. Oh no! The camera! Oh shit! K-Man won! K-Man won and it's just picking apart at Swoon's fucking corpse. Like a shark. Damn. Wow. Okay, alright, hold on. Before we have mean words for the Beyblades, the corpse here, he is here. It's Mr. Swoon's Beyblade, so let's have a moment of silence for the fallen soldier. Set the settings for Beyblade Cam. Oh God, we'll do that. We'll do that eventually. I'll just keep adjusting it for now. Not now. Okay, yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to turn that stuff on again. R.I.P. But anyway, Swoon has fallen again. This is a fun. Orvash, thank you. Let me just turn this on. But yeah, I have a Beyblade coming, and I would love to. We'll get a whole tournament going. In fact, I might be a ring girl gif. People have said that could be a fun idea. So I'll hold like a card and walk back and forth on the bottom of the screen, and then we'll have a little chat in there, and it'll be great. Gooby, yeah, I can't be fixing anything else. Fixing things. Tippin, did you send one? I don't think I got it. Okay. Also, I don't want to give anything away. Oh my God, Jen, when did you resub? Is Jen still here? Did that happen when I was gone? Jen, I hope you're still here. 17 months? Oh my God, please tell me you can hear me. Jen! Lemon, I said hi and I said thank you for your sub. Thank you again. I don't have a bay, but if I buy one and send it, can I get it on it? Can I get it on it? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, on the tournament? Of course. Oh, Jen, okay. I love you too. Thank you so much for the support and the resub. Thank you. Okay. All right. Anyway, boys, that's the Beyblade Arena. Get yours in while it's hot. And that didn't count. I'll get like an actual page of all the stats and who's won and who's lost. So before you guys can bet, I'll say how many wins and losses they've had. And it'll be rootin' tootin'. And now we will play Red Dead. And I'm going to show you guys all the cool stuff I've done. So
Hey.
Hi.
You all right there?
Okay. I fixed up this. Okay.
What?
It's all
Take it
fixed.
easy with that stuff.
You can't really see it, but it's fine. I fixed up a lot of stuff. I fixed up let me just show you in the book. Just give me a second. This will be the better way to do this. Groups, hello. Didn't they have a bigger can of that beer? Of this beer?
Hey, Arthur.
This is a huge beer. What are you talking about? Derek? That's what I thought. I thought you guys would be interested. Lemon? Fishes, you like my outfit? I'm about to show you. Okay. So I, off stream, put together this sexy, everyday Arthur outfit, but then I found my fancy gambling Arthur outfit. So I'll show you guys this one. This is kind of my everyday bad boy look. And then here's my fancy. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, hold on. So everyday Arthur, right? Sexy. And then here we go. That's like my out on the town, nothing too crazy, but you know, coat outfit. And then here we go. It's a little silly, but when you're playing poker in a fancy town, you got to look a little silly here. So this is what I've done. I want to only hear positive critiques. Not even critiques. I just want to hear what you like about this, because it actually took me 30 minutes. Because every time I would change the pants, I didn't have a jacket. I spent $1,000. I spent $1,000 at the tailor today, off stream. Wonka Jr. Okay, is that positive, Chilipa? I don't know. Does that seem positive to you? It depends on how you're saying it, you know? Reigns, you love it. Monopoly guy. In a good way, Buzz? The hat could be bigger. Monopoly, okay. Great, thank you. D-Prong, thank you. George, thank you. Exoteo, yes. Marvesh, good. Sheriff, hi, thank you. Dressed Impressed, thank you. Thank you, Delta. That's a nice belt buckle. Okay, kind of feel like that's being sarcastic a little there. I like... You like to see it naked, Edie. What? What? Excuse me? Willy Wonka or Willy Wanka? Ooh, okay. Needs a curly mustache. That's productive. Mine's too short to do that, but when it grows out, I'll do that. Vash, I know. I have this one stored in case I want to play poker, and then I have this one stored in case I want to look fucking hot and stunt on these hoes in this town. So I'm wearing this one for now. And then when we gamble, I wear my fancy piece. Thank you, Jen. What is most impressed by is the fact that you fed Arthur. Oh yeah, check this out. I bought a bunch of shit. I literally, like, the whole general store is sold out. I bought all this stuff. Look at all these cans of shit and crackers and cheese and stuff. And then I bought, oh, he's drinking. Okay, he's having a sip. Throwing it on the ground. A little bourbon there. I also bought the horse corn, carrots, a bunch of oats, anything you could imagine. And I fed my fucking people. I gave them food. They're happy with me. We got a chicken coop. I bought out the whole fucking book. And I learned how to fast travel. Motherfucking howdy, okay? 19 months, GPS. What's up? Good evening. Hi. GPS, thank you so much for the resub. That's an impressive hat, Edie. Thank you. Yeah, so I fucking howdied on these hoes off stream, and now we're ready to go. Let's just dive in let's just dive into the main quest here. Is her name Mary Beth? Yeah. Would a horse eat a Crunchwrap? Yeah. A horse ate my dad's hand one time, accidentally. Well, on purpose. But my dad's hand was my dad's hand was purposely in a horse's mouth. Either way, a horse will try to eat anything. So. Turn up the game volume. Yes. All those snacks gonna get overweight. Yeah. He has a way. No way I'm done with this beer. What the fuck? It's all yours. I actually fucking hate horses. Damn. Also, I don't know if any mod wants to make a bet for the shooting, but if we want to do that, we can. No pressure. You chopped off his finger and then a horse tried to eat his hand. Yeah. Well,
Arthur.
Yeah, he put his fist in a horse's mouth, and the horse chewed on it and almost crushed all of his bones. So it was his fault, but he was drunk, and we were in New Orleans. So it all evens out. And then he poked the horse on the nose, and then the cop yelled at my dad. And that's the whole story. That's all that happened. Wait, you can make him obese? Really? Like, it'll actually look like that in the game?
Mary Beth.
That's impressive.
How are you, Arthur?
Fine. How are you?
Well, I'm well, I think.
No, this was when I was
quite a run
in
we
high school.
had, but we're still alive.
So
It was a horse.
No
It
regrets?
was a
Regrets
cup
for what?
horse.
Well, for joining this band of maniacs.
Steph, hello.
If you're a girl without means in this world, life is very scary. You boys cared for me before no one cared for me. Well, life weren't very nice, Arthur. Not after
Like
Mama
her
got
necklace.
typhoid, and that
Oh,
was a long
sounds
time
interesting.
ago.
Sure.
What about you? I heard you ran into that Mary girl.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool!
And?
Lighting a match on
Got
the
me
bottom of
thinking
your
how
boot?
That all ended long time ago now.
I just want to actually be a cowboy.
What happened?
I want to try that one day. I don't know where.
Well, she didn't love me enough, I guess. Or I wouldn't change.
I could love you.
Well, she was a fool then, Arthur.
Well, she put a lot of good years in on an outlaw. She definitely was a fool.
In these books, life seems so simple,
she
but
flirting
in
with him?
reality, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan, we have a problem. A real
Rubber
problem.
duck,
It's
hello.
Tilly.
What?
She's been taken by them Foreman brothers she used to run with. Come along!
The Foreman brothers, what are they doing here?
Well, I don't know what they've been doing here, but I can tell you what they're going to be doing here. Dying.
Sure. Do we need more guns?
You and I can handle this, Arthur.
Just me and
Where are
you?
we heading?
I'll tell you on the way. Just get going.
Okay. Oh my god.
All right.
Hi, Fade,
The
hello.
road. And quick.
She's in the roads?
No. She's at a place called Bradley's house.
Oh my god,
just
we're really
west of
diving right in
How do
here.
you know?
One of the best
When we
games of
first
all
got
time.
here, she told me she was
Yeah,
worried that our
I agree.
camp was near a safe house.
It's my first playthrough, so I don't even know the rest of it, but so far,
Old Dutch?
No.
it's definitely one of my
She
favorites.
spoke to me in confidence. I suppose I didn't think it would be a problem.
A spaghetti
Nice.
western? Are you talking about,
yes.
like,
What do they want with her
what are you
anyway?
talking
I
about?
think I saw one of the Foremans hassling her and Valentine.
Bee Speedy, don't make her angry?
Probably
All right.
followed us down here. You don't know what happened? She killed one of them for good reason, but clearly they don't see it that way.
Oh, shit.
Yes,
It's dark.
Young Tilly Jackson isn't as sweet and innocent as you might think. But like
Does
I
anyone
say,
know the
she was
rules on
defending
your right
herself.
in this
She
world?
fled and fell in with us.
Every
right after
cowboy
that.
tries to stay on the left. Oh my god!
But like I said,
That's
she was
extremely
defending
realistic.
herself. She
There's no
fled
way
and
this
fell
just
in with
almost
us right after
decapitated this
that.
woman.
I just hope we can get to her in time. What do we stop for?
Holy shit!
It's not too far.
If they touch
I
a
almost
single
chopped her head
hair on
clean
that
off.
girl's
Oh
head,
my god! I don't.
eviscerate the sons of bitches.
See?
That was completely
You
shocking.
do care, Miss Grimshaw.
Of course I care. About all of you
Not the
fools.
best at
Some just
Yeah, that's a
require
strong
firmer
sign.
hand
I
than
feel like
others.
that's not really
You
realistic.
bitch.
It's whatever.
Thank you.
I swear,
I missed my
Happy
turn.
would just rot in your own filth if nobody kept you in check. Anyway, talking to folks disappearing. Have you
Let's
seen
off-road
that
it.
boy Kieran since the party for Jack? Okay, I think that's the place up ahead.
Okay, relax. Don't overreact.
Yep.
How do you back up? Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
No. Sorry. How do you back up? We're gonna go save this lady. Can Oh, R1 is back up. Okay.
I think there's a guard.
You know, I'm starting to feel like
Easy.
alright, we're fine. There we go. See, shortcuts pay off here, people.
Whoa.
There we go.
Kind sir.
Rubber
We're
ducky, no.
lost and in
A rubber
need of
duck.
Some
Sorry.
help.
I have not.
Oh, I see that kindly face of yours, and I
Joker
know
skulls,
that
hello.
for the right inducement, a gentleman such as yourself could be mighty kind.
Excuse me?
Hey, bitch.
Oh, now you keep saying that. But you
Oh, wait. I wanted
don't
to...
mean nothing by
I
it.
said.
You need your last
Oh my god! Whoa! I was not expecting that. Holy shit, lady!
I'll take that.
Do I have to even be here? Go. No. You go. You can do this.
Are you going
Clearly.
there or not?
Me? Okay. Abby, 11 months. Aw, being held captive by Edward. Oh, I love you, Abby. Thank you for the 11
Probably
months.
hurt us.
Rubber Duck, thank you for the follow. Ah!
You back the hell off right now!
No, shut up.
One good shot, I'll bleed you out.
Yeet. Ow!
That's how you want to do it?
Bitch. Let's go. I didn't want to kill anybody. I wanted to talk. Okay, let's break this lock. Or no, let's just kick it. Oh! I almost shot her. Hi.
It's okay, Miss Tilly. Now, let's get you out of here.
Okay, why did the auto aim
It don't matter what you
go
call
for
it,
her
it's okay.
first?
All right, let's go.
Oh, come along, miss.
Thank you, both of you.
What happened?
It was Anthony Foreman. He thinks he owns me.
I remember. Where is he?
He went out hunting or something. There were 5 of them, I think.
Well, we killed those fellas there.
Whoa, Arthur. You gotta
grab
loot.
that gun.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyone approaches, shoot them!
Oh, don't worry, I'll be just fine.
Oh my god, so
Now catch
do we
that
loot
ass.
now or well obviously we loot after. Okay. Let's go, bitch.
All right, get after them!
You're okay. Okay. Alright, get back up. Come on, come on. Get on there. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. It's a little dark.
Let's go! Catch up with them!
I'm trying
You're
to,
gonna pay!
but it's through the trees and I'm having a hard time.
Down the hill, to the water! Oh, there they are, by the shoreline! They think they're... In a way, they got another thing coming!
Let's go. Okay, we're good. My right arm's gonna be fucking ripped.
We can't
After this
let these
playthrough.
animals get away! Stay right on their tail, Arthur!
You have to be dead, sir.
That last one's the boss. Lasso him and we'll take him back to Tilly.
Well, I don't want to shoot him in the head. Okay, fine.
Don't kill him yet. I want Tilly to have the last word on this.
Fine.
bastard.
That's. I like that. That's cool. Okay.
Don't let him get away.
Come here.
That's it. Now make sure you tie him up real good.
Woo!
Are you going to tie him up then?
I did. His arm?
Quick, before he gives you the slip.
Is it glitching or something?
There we go.
Killing him? What?
Oh shit! Quick, get after him. Tilly can't speak to him if he's dead, Arthur.
What the fuck? I did tie him up. Why did it say I wasn't tying him up?
Bitch. Come on.
Oh,
Get him, Arthur.
Wow, that's his horse.
Rope that bastard.
Wait, oh my god, where'd he go? He's on foot.
Come on.
What? Really? Are we kidding with that? That's fucking stupid. That's not a death for me. I've survived that. That guy died from a fucking horse's knee? That's fucking stupid. No cowboy dies from a horse's knee.
All right. I think that last one's the boss. Lasso
Okay,
him and
whatever.
we'll take him back to Tilly.
How do you just really quick, how do you slow your horse down again? Can anyone
to have the last word on this
refresh my
bastard.
memory of how to slow down a horse in this game? Not that it had to do with anything that just happened there, but if someone were to tell me, R1. Okay.
Don't let him get away.
Horses weigh a lot. It does feel like it takes a lot to slow a horse down.
Go on. Rope that bastard.
I'm gonna! Woo!
Come here.
That's it. Now make sure you tie him up real good.
Okay. We got it this time. We got it. Wait a second! No!
Choking me like a damn steer.
Go on. Truss him up.
I'm doing it.
Make these nice and tight.
All right. You bring that bastard
It's
back
R1
Tilly
to
so we
slow
can
the
all
horse
have
back.
A nice
Okay.
little chat.
But it doesn't.
I'm gonna head over there now to check she's okay.
The thing is with
With
slowing the horse down,
pleasure.
it doesn't stop the
I'll
horse
take his
all the way.
horse. He won't be needing it no more.
Here we go.
F8. Okay, we did it.
You're a dead man.
No, I'm fine. This is a cute horse.
You have the first idea what you're getting into. I'm Anthony Foreman.
Well, thanks for the introduction, Anthony. Is that Foreman with an A? I want the Undertaker to spell it right.
Funny bastard. Who are you running with?
She didn't tell
I
you?
want to know,
She didn't
have we
tell
looked up
me
who
nothing.
voices Arthur? I'm so curious
This
what he looks like.
wolf is cutting into me.
Don't feel so good when you're the one tied up, does it?
She killed my goddamn cousin.
It's not someone that's
don't
like
worry, you'll be seeing him soon enough.
well known,
What
right?
are you gonna do with me?
I ain't sure yet.
Why would I hit him?
Reckon I'll let Tilly decide
just-
what
he's
you
chilling.
deserve.
You're wasting your time with that girl. She's a liar. She'll screw you over like she did me. I should have shot the bitch yesterday like I said I would.
You just shut your mouth now, Anthony. I've heard enough.
Son of a mouth.
Oh my god. Roger Clark? Alright. I'll do it after this quest, if I remember. Roger Clark. Soup of potato, hi. Lemon, really? Foreman? Foreskin man, more like it. Are you kidding? Alright. Woo!
All right. Here's your man.
Bring him here. Dump him on the ground here. I want to get a good look at this monster.
We're going for a walk.
All right. Here you go.
So he's still alive then?
Ah,
Oh my god.
yes.
You see this girl? You leave her alone.
She
I haven't
killed my
rule 34 to
cousin.
Arthur. I will do it at the end of my playthrough as a treat.
I don't care if she shot your daddy and cooked your mama for breakfast. She's mine. She ate yours.
You know, a friend of mine, he always says, revenge is a fool's game. Now, you want all your boys dead? She had her reasons.
We was family,
Oh, God.
Tilly Jackson.
You Foreman boys ain't no kind of family I want.
Kill him, Arthur.
You want that?
I want him to go away and tell the remaining of his cousins and the clowns he rides with to leave me alone.
Now, you think you can do that, Anthony? Or should I slit your throat and just save us all the bother?
I'll leave you alone. History is done.
Choconoballs.
History is never done. It's your call, Arthur. But I'd slit his throat.
It's fizzing.
Go on. Finish the bastard off.
Do we really kill this guy? I know I'm
my
a bad,
choice.
bad man, but I mean... Yeah.
Sadly, I agree with you. Sorry, partner. We can't take no chances with the likes of you.
Yeah.
Listen. I'm playing Naughty Cowboy playthrough, and if you got any problems with this, if you have a heart or something, this isn't the playthrough for you. I kill innocent people. So, if Blackjack doesn't go my way, it's like people are dying. So if there's a chance to have to kill a guy that actually deserves it, I'm gonna kill him. I don't know what to tell you. Listen, that's all I gotta say. Vash. It's what I want to do. It's how I want to play. I don't want to think about getting the right or wrong ending. I want to be a bad cowboy. That's all I'm going to say. I can shoot when I'm ready? Oh, okay. All right. That's the spirit. Okay, now we have an IRL shoot bet here. All right, here we go. We got 4 bullets, and I've got my focus ready to go. Can I get a yee-haw? Yee-haw! Lufa? Ain't that right? Oh! No! Okay, I can only get 3. Okay, I got 3. I got 3. The classic 3. I always get it. It's exactly every fucking time. Typical me getting the 3. Sea chain high. All right. Let's loot. Wait, hold on. Big Al, have you seen my fancy outfit? People seem to like it. I got a couple Monopoly guys and Willy Wonka comments, but people seem to like it, I think. Before I showed it, I did say I only was accepting positive comments, but, okay. I'll show you eventually. I'm gonna loot first. Cocaine? May I have that? No? Okay. Ooh, give me that meat! Mmm! There's nothing in this fucking house. Yeah, Chalupa said I looked like Willy Wonka. Oh, use my eagle eye. Okay. Oh, let's go. I think I have too much of this shit and I can't even pick it up. Eat an apple and pick it up? I'll have some kidney beans! Just, you know, fuck it. Let's save this for the next Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy. I don't want to take something if I already have too much, you know? I want money. Where's the damn whiskey? Okay. What'd I get? Snake oil? Chalupa! No! Take that fucking back, Chalupa. Take that back. That is like, oh man. Not to have like the same opinion as probably everybody in the world, but why the fuck did they cast that like child to be Willy Wonka? And he's the most tame, quiet guy in the world. I'm trying to think of like someone else that do it. I mean, like literally any actor ever would do a better Willy Wonka than that guy. I'm trying to think of a younger actor who's like zany. Is there even a younger actor now that's like a zany guy? Bill Hader. Daniel Radcliffe? That would be a kind of good Willy Wonka. Yo, Buzzbox? I literally was thinking Dustin from Stranger Things. Could be a real wacky Willy Wonka. Willem Dafoe could be anything to me. But I think, I feel like he's maybe a little... Well, actually, no. He's not a little... Hold on. Willem Dafoe would be an amazing Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka is supposed to be an old guy. Paul Dano would be a great Willy Wonka. I don't know who James Earl Jones is. God, no, it's Willem Dafoe. Oh, man. Willem Dafoe would be so good as Willy Wonka. I guess the first Willy Wonka was kind of a younger-ish man. Tom Holland can actually suck my butthole. I already have gone on this spiel here. All these young guy actors that are supposed to be the best ever, Tom Holland just looks like rubber. He's just a rubber thing. He's just a flesh piece. There's nothing to him. I don't like him at all. And he looks like a 40-year-old baby, and I don't like him. Timothée Chalamet is boring as fuck. Who else do we have? He's a fine actor. He's perfect for Marvel. He's great for Marvel, where all the rubber boys go. Fucking Chris Evans. All the rubber men go there, except for Iron Man, who's not a rubber man, but because he's the best one. Michael Cera is too quiet. It's too quiet. There's all these quiet boys. We need the wacky, wild weirdos, which is, I guess, I don't even know if Paul Dano has it in him to be Willy Wonka. Christian Bale obviously could do it. I mean, he could do anything. It's kind of... Pete Davidson? No! He should get out of acting. He's not an actor. That's not his thing. He should stop. Nick Cage, I would watch a Nick Cage Willy Wonka, absolutely. Joaquin Phoenix? Yeah, actually, he basically is Willy Wonka. He looks exactly like Willy Wonka. That's almost like, I guess, too on the nose for... Or, I'm sorry, are you my horse? What's going on here? Where's my horse? Snoop Dogg? Snoop Dogg? Snoop Dogg would be a pretty good Willy Wonka. It'd be a different vibe. It'd be chill for sure. I feel like Paul Walker is dead, right? Is that the dead one? Jason Statham? Jiru, hi. No. I gotta take a second here to picture my perfect Willy Wonka.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, I love Jim Carrey more than anything, and I also think he would be. I mean, Jim Carrey's Willy Wonka would be really specific, and I mean, I'm sure I would love it. I think it's Willem Dafoe. I'm serious. What do you? It's not. Well, what do you mean, Big Al? It's not Willem Dafoe. It's Timothy Chalamet. Whatever the fuck that guy's name is. It's. Robin Williams. Robin Williams would have been, I think, the best Willy Wonka. Personally. Duru! Oh my god! We must have said that at the same exact time. I think Willy Wonka has to have this like whimsicalness to him, and Robin Williams had this like slight little sprinkle of like whimsical and sweet and gentle. And I feel like a lot of the other guys don't have that, but Willem Dafoe has that. I'm sorry. What is happening here? Hey, who do you guys think the new Willy Wonka should really be? Steve Buscemi?
What you fools up to?
It's Mr. Black's fault.
His fault, the darky white. Well, I don't know why they call him that. Look at him.
Don't you start now.
I'll knock the color clean off you. Come on.
And I'll tell you, you lily-livered.
Enough!
Why am I getting
You
into
two
this?
fools look like you've just run off a chain gang.
Yeah, what of it?
What are you doing?
Starving.
They got bounty posters for us all over town.
And we can't go into town to get supplies.
All right,
Say, mister, maybe you can do us fools a favor. We ain't bad guys at all. He's okay. You
Ryan
were
Gosling probably could do it, but I don't think he's
pasty-faced
perfect for
streak
it.
of
Yeah,
He's
I had
not
up to
right.
here with you.
You'd have to get a lot of makeup
Do your
and weird
goddamn
hair or
favor.
something.
What you want?
Magnus High.
Maybe you can go into town and take down them wanted posters of us.
Okay.
Maybe meet us back at the campfire in the woods and tell us how you did.
Maybe bring us a little bite to eat.
Don't push your luck.
I'm sorry.
Nice fella.
Have we
you
discussed
love
what the
nice
fuck
fellas.
is
Don't
in
you
it for
start up
me?
Again. Just shut up.
You shut up.
I'll do it. It's okay. I like these guys. They seem nice. All right. Let's do it. Let's do this quest. Aw? Don't kill them? I don't wanna. They're bad boys like me.
Girl.
All right, boys. I'll take down your signs. Where though? Did it say where? Just in this exact town? Whose horse is this? I killed somebody, and now it's my horse, I think. But they aren't on the big map. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Either way, the new Willy Wonka is going to be horrendous, I believe. Oh, Jezza! You saw my new redeem! Draw a cartoon character by memory. Okay, Jezza. We'll make this quick. Which cartoon character would you like me to draw? Wait, you did, Magnus? Willy Wonka? 34? What is that? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? Rule 34? You mean Rule 34, Willy Wonka. That's not the redeem? Well, we love Jezza. We'll let this one go. This is good. Okay. Well, he's got a hat, for sure. He's got a top hat. And he's got really flippy hair, I think. And he's got a big nose. And and it's a Rule 34, so the rest is up to me, I guess. He wears a jacket, but it's going to be open today. And he's got his arms, and then he's got something else going on here. And then, yep, okay. And then he's got this. And there we go. I think we're ready. Okay. Is this what you were looking for? Hold on here. Oh my God, that's probably not legal. I forgot. Please don't ban me. Please don't. Please don't report me. I have to pay my rent. I have to pay my rent. Please, I have to pay my rent. I forgot. I was very excited about how accurate it was. I have rent, and I live in Los Angeles, so you know. Well, okay, there goes that fucking redeem.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing. Okay, everything's fine. Everyone relax. Okay? But that was a really good drawing, was it not? Jezza, do you approve? Okay, well, that's also not the redeem. I had seen a TikTok a long time ago that was like, I'm going to draw a Pokemon based on just what I think it looks like. And I thought it'd be fun to just draw any cartoon after not seeing it for a long time. So, like, Willy Wonka with his cock out isn't really, like, something I saw a long time ago. So it's supposed to be, like, a cartoon character, like, you know, like Squirtle or something like that. XYTO. Okay, so I'm okay? Whew. Deeper. Another satisfied customer. Albert, thank you for the follow. Hasher, thank you for the bits. Nothing to see here. Magnus, did you... Oh, God. Guys, what the fuck? I'm telling you, I make cooldowns for these redeems, and it does not work. I'm supposed to have a 3-minute cooldown for this redeem. And here we are, with 2 other drawings. It's not working. Magnus? Okay, fine. Can you... A 3-minute cooldown. Yeah. Oh, has it been 3 minutes? Is that the problem? Has it been 3 minutes? I guess that would make sense. Happy Lion, yeah, we should make it for longer. Maybe that's the answer here. Bobby. Okay. I did. Vicious, yeah. Viper, I am learning how time works. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm going to pause the game so Arthur doesn't starve. Boop. All right. Magnus, can you, just for this one, can I ask for a bit of a... 1, say the guy's name again, and 2, give me like a slight refresher. It's a kids show. I know actually little to nothing about what you asked me for. Magnus. Marvin the Martian. Was it a cereal box person? From memory, I ain't giving you shit. Okay. Okay. Fine. I feel like he was a, whoa. Hi. I feel like he was a little, cereal box man. And we're going to do a little suit here. Do you think it had buttons? I'm going to go with more like a stitch type button. And then I think he probably had a head. And maybe I think he had flicky black hair. And this is, again, based off of actually nothing. So okay. Don't draw a dick on him. There's no dick on this one. So, RX, hello! I almost forgot his feet. Thank you so much for the donation. Hi, RX. Okay, Marvin the Martian, coming right up here. And it's definitely, I think, you let me know how close it is. Okay? There it is. Marvin the Martian. So, yep, there it is. That's Marvin the Martian, clearly. Let me see. Marvin the Martian? Oh my god, that fucking thing from Bugs Bunny? That was like... Oh. God damn it. It's the one with the really quick feet. I didn't know. I forgot. I know it now, like, by heart. Okay. Shit. What the hell am I thinking of? It's fine. Soon. This is a great redeem. Thank you. I thought it'd be fun. Okay. Fuck, I should have known that one. You guys will see. There's going to be one that comes up that I'm going to actually nail because I know it, and you'll be like, wow. She really knows blank. She really knows the Frosted Flakes lion. Songsbird, hello. We should. I have to ask Cakeums too when she wants to. I'm so down. Pretty bizarre design, to be honest. Yeah, it's very intense. Okay, let's get a quest done here, shall we? She really knows Cousin Skeeter. Oh, Cousin Skeeter.
Good job, bro.
That's not from Ed, Edd and Eddy, is it? No, Cousin Skeeter is either from South Park or Hey Arnold. He was a tiger? Cousin Skeeter? Absolutely not. That's a human being. Tony the tiger. Yes. I said lion. Did not actually think that. I know that Tony is a tiger. It literally rhymes. If I said lion, I didn't mean it.
Great Scott.
Howdy. Skeeter.
Oh,
Skeeter
hello.
from Doug?
Been a while since you were around this way.
Another cartoon redeem. Fuck! Okay, I need to make the cooldown longer. Sinatra, last one. What do you want? God damn it. Iraq Attack, hi. Marge Simpson. Aw, bitch. No. I know this one. I know this one enough. Ooh, so I have colored markers too. So I'm going to not care too much about, like filling in stuff. But I want to get the right colors for each area of the person. So that's what I'm going to work on. So we got... Okay. And we got that. And then we got this. And then we got...
I hate this uniform. Wouldn't you hate this uniform? My wife says she loves it, but I know she hates it too.
Are you talking to me? Can you shut up, please, for a second? And then we're going to do this, and then I know she's got a pearl necklace. And I know she has no boob. She's got little legs. And she's got little arms. Okay? And the colors are, her hair is blue.
Let me tell you, some very important decisions have been made by some very important
and
men
for
putting their heads
skin
together right there.
is yellow. And her dress... Oh, wait. I thought her dress was yellow. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Her dress is not... Her dress... Oh, shit. Her dress is... Marge Simpson's dress is...
Those layabouts outside Alvin's store all day.
Oh, my God.
It really does lower the tone.
I can't think of the color of her dress. Is it purple? I feel like it's purple. We're gonna go with purple. Okay. I made the call. I don't know. Nick, thank you for the donation. Thank you. Okay, so this is Marge Simpson based on my memory. Okay. Her hair's blue. She's got a purple dress. And her dress looks like this. Okay. All right. Let's let's look her up. Hold on. Oh shit! It's what? And the pearls are red or orange, and her dress is a mint green. I would have never known. Wow, that's very. See, shit's interesting here because I've seen that lady many times, but I did not remember the dress color, which is I'm excited about this redeem.
What the fuck was that? Arthur in drag?
I did the hair. Can't think of the bits. Badger, thank you so much for the whole year. 12 months, whoop whoop. Thank you. Everything was pretty good though. Badger, thank you so much. Happy 1 year. Rob. Well, shit. Okay, whatever. That was not bad. Okay, you know that's not that bad.
Run up a tab now, have we?
Oh, Jessica Rabbit, I could nail. But I think we have either a cooldown or there's none left tonight.
Hello?
Badger, aw, thank you. Oh, Nick, to the original?
Fine morning.
Chris, hi! I'm doing what the fuck am I doing? I'm taking down wanted signs for these two criminals that I guess I'm trying to be friends with, because I'm a criminal. About Walt Disney? Lemon did a redeem. Oh my god. Of what? What did Lemon do a redeem of? I don't see it. Where? I don't see it. I missed this cartoon redeem? Okay, this is the last one, and then we need to hone it in here. Lemon, what cartoon do you want me to draw by memory? Last one, and then we gotta focus. Lemon, I'm doing it. What do you want? Lemon deserves it. I know. Who do you want? I did it like 15 minutes. Okay, just who? Who? Garfield, but like his dick is out. Okay. I will put a post-it note on said wiener. So you're really trying to get me to imagine Garfield's cock is what you're doing, because no one's seen that. Unless you've Rule 34'd that, which I have not. So. Post it. Okay. Ooh, I don't really remember. I know Garfield's on the chubbier side. And I know his ears are kind of rounded instead of, like pointy. I think. And, okay. And he's got like that. And I know he's got something about his eyes are real lazy. So, let's see. Okay, and he's a big boy for sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. All right. And then, let's see, he's orange. But he's not that orange. He's like he's a calico, right? Oh no, he's an orange cat. For sure. Okay. All right. Draw lasagna? Okay. Yeah, sure. First day of the redeeming, you guys are already asking for essentially a garnish. Sure, we'll draw a little lasagna here in the corner. Okay. Okay, great. Is this the Garfield you're looking for? I completely fucking forgot to put a post-it note. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so scratch that. Is this the Garfield you're looking for? Okay. All right. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that redeem because we have to get rid of it. It's got to be over. I don't have the attention span, truly, to remember to get rid of the huge fucking cock I'm drawing. So we need. That's the last one. That's the end of the night for that. Thank you. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed my drawings. Did you Google him? I know I'm close. Am I not? Garfield? I'm so close. I nailed Garfield. I nailed it. I nailed his sleepy eyes, his rounded ears. I fucking nailed it. Thank you. Okay, let's do this now, shall we?
Morning.
Howdy. Sorry, just trying to get in here.
Holy shit, that was funny. Just
can you get out of the
Garfield
fucking
hanging
way?
fat dome.
Because there's a sign here
very
that
wise,
I need
Screamer
to.
Edward.
Hey, it's actually funny because you're on the fucking thing I have to do. Can I thank you for the bits? Oh, he was there first? Oh, he's not budging. Oh, talk to him. Okay.
Hey, I need to get to that poster behind you. Would you move a little?
I will not. Deputy put up plenty. Go get one of those.
Are you talking to me? Is he talking to me?
Hey, move. I need that poster.
Oh, I'll move, all right. How's this for moving? This what you wanted?
I don't know. How long am I supposed to do that for? Just, all right, go to bed. Oh, come on. Really? Let's stop this. Put it. Okay. All right. Easy.
You made a mistake getting on the bad side of the law.
No. I don't really know how that could have gone differently, to be honest. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna go in here. We're fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna take this poster here. Interesting. Okay.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Come find me, Fred.
We're country folks. We're country justice.
Okay, so... take down some posters. Please. Please, fellas. God fucking damn it. All right, hold on. I know what to do. Everyone calm down. I'm gonna head out. We're gonna head out. Wait till things calm down. I'll pay my bounty, then we'll take the rest of the posters off. It's only $75. It's fine. Surrender? How do I surrender? They're like shooting at me.
Now, come on.
Oh, now that's $90? Are you kidding?
Yep.
Too late to surrender? Okay, I'm gonna run out of town. Okay, we're good. Then we're gonna go back, pay our bounty, keep going with our job. Oh yeah. Okay. Taco, thank you for the follow. Also Ken, I think I said thank you for the bits. Thank you. Circling works. Whirlpool?
Yeah.
All right. So now we head on back. We just high rough road. Head on back. I'm putting my gun away. Let's go right in and pay this bounty. Where is it? I think, is it? I'm back. Everything's fine. Is this the town? I don't recognize this. Wait a second.
Mr. Black and Mr. White.
Why do I not recognize this? Oh, here we go. All right. Back to business, people. Okay. Relax, everyone. Oh shit! What? What the fuck? What is it? Lunch break? Don't look at me like that. Is it lunch break? We actually seem okay right now.
How's your look?
There we go. Okay.
Look at all that blood. How disgusting.
All right. Oh, maybe he's back? Oh, he's back.
Forgot something?
No. I just want to be a free man.
I thought you were sweating a little.
Okay. Rude.
Thank you for your help.
What kind of haircut? What kind of haircut? Arthur looks hot as shit right now. I won't even hear it. Howdy.
Gentlemen.
Partner. Howdy. Young. Pick up your parcel? The fuck? You have unopened mail?
Out of the damn way.
Oh, okay. I have mail.
Something else?
Give it to me. From the mayor. Tis. I'll read that eventually. Kings, thank you for the follow. Howdy.
Hello, mister.
Well, howdy now.
It's a Beyblade. Okay, so let's do the jail guys quick. Do you open doors that way in real life? What could you possibly mean? Aggressively? Yes. Where are these guys? I think. Oh, what? There's still another poster. There's another poster still. Hold on. Watch out! You're good, horsey. What the fuck? We're good. Okay. Take this off. Very good. Any more? Let's see. The boys are... Here's the thing, though. It doesn't say where the boys are. Back in town? Yeah, but well, they were like at a tree on a little bit of a hill, right? A little outside of town. Fuck.
Hello.
Howdy. Are they the white question mark? Oh, the boys are back in town. Is that what you guys are doing? That is not. That's not them. The yellow one? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Is it... This seems a little far away.
This is Lester Paul's CD bottle.
I have to find one more poster? Oh my fucking god. They fucking exaggerate that.
Come on, girl.
Many other games, you could clearly just, like, maybe get away with that. Obviously, the hitbox, it would be like... They're a little generous with that right there. A little bit. Which I do love, but... It's come on. Nick? What? This is... What? Wait, why is that Lester? Hi, thank you for the donation. I bought your Beyblade, Lester. No poster on that one? Alright, I need to find one more poster. Okay. I'll find it.
If you don't direct the horse, it will usually miss the trees.
Oh, so I'm the problem. Where is Unagi? Unagi is fine. Totally alive. I killed some guy, and so I took his horse, and Unagi's back at the,
Been too many fiddles.
station.
Might have got some horse sense. Stop right where you are.
Oh, Nick. Oh my god. Nick, wait. Are you doing a permanent name change? So you're not Lester anymore? This is a big moment for me. Every time you guys do this, it takes a chunk out of my little brain. Just so you know. Permanent? Okay. You're now taking a chunk out of my little brain. So Lester is gone, and you're Nick now. Unagi's on the ranch. Your face is important. Have we got to do... Oh, Lemon, I bought my Beyblade. It's on the way. Lemon, I have one. I have one coming. Disco! Okay, here's the thing. I'm not seeing where the last sign is. And it's not on the map, guys. I'm telling you. Is it the question mark? Does the stranger have it? Is that what's happening right now? Hello? It's a little misleading. But does the stranger have it? Here's the thing. This might lead me to a whole other quest. I want to do the 2 jail guy quest. Vicious. Do you All right, let's talk to you. What's up?
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move?
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature.
I like his outfit.
Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
no great love of my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
which way they go?
Down the road, that way.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to.
I do really want to kill
Please
these people.
Don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I want to kill those people, but listen.
You looking for that fellow's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Okay.
I do, but I don't want to lose the other. I don't want to lose the other thing. Are you sure I have another wanted sign to find?
Yeah.
Hasher. Hasher, thank you for the bits. I have 4 to 5.
So it goes.
Is the other one hidden in a house?
You done harming this town?
I'm gonna kill those guys, but I do want to see I want to find the last sign. Which I am trying to find on the map and I don't see it. At the police station? Interesting. Very interesting. Pen, fuck. Really? Well, what if I go to the police? Let's just try to go to the police station and see if... Are you fucking talking to me? Might be bad news. Wait. Let's just see. Let's just peek. Howdy.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh. Okay.
Hey, don't do that.
Oh God. Okay. What's up?
I'd make certain the law don't.
Okay, so I should go back to it? I'll go back to it. There's Unagi? Hey! Alright, let's go kill these people. And then I will find the other wanted sign. That's what we're gonna do. And look at this! Look at all this food I got.
Girl, you're okay.
No, this is Unagi. The white and black horse was never mine. I stole that or something. I killed somebody and got that, so it was actually never mine. But this one is definitely mine. Vash? Okay. I'll pick him up again after this. We'll do this first. From a mission? No. Today, off stream, I went and bought a bunch of shit. And I fixed up the camp, and I did other things like that. Jetpack? Okay. I lost my cowboy hat. It's okay. I wonder if we off-road it, if I can get there a little faster. Let's see. I think I just ran something over. I'm killing many innocent animals on the way. I think I just killed 3. 3 innocent animals. Okay, my apologies. Ooh!
Where you ducking away?
Wow! You okay, Unagi? Don't shoot my fucking eyes! Unagi! Unagi, don't get hurt! Don't get hurt! Don't get hurt! You're fine.
You're done, boys.
You're fine.
I'll go.
We're okay. We did it. We're okay. I was slightly using Unagi as a shield. You're okay. Please stay on the road. Yeah, but see how fast that was? Let's loot. Oh, Nick, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I did not mean to kick that corpse. Jesus Christ. I would not do such a thing. You did. No. Well, I mean, I did, but I didn't mean to. Alright. Easy.
Okay, come on. Get you back to the dock.
Alright, Unagi, follow behind me. Magnus. I do have both horses. I don't want to sell them. I like them. I'm gonna stable him. Or, well, he's a free creature. He can stay with me if he wants, but if he loses interest, he can go off and do his own thing.
Approach incoming. Focus your fire.
Ah! Holy shit!
Leave it alone, won't you? What the hell do you
Oh my
want
god!
with this tank?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
They're coming for me!
Yep.
Did you see that? Bloody high. They were literally fucking killing me.
Yeah!
Is that a bad guy? Okay, we're okay. Repo, thank you. Hi. Rough road. I found my turn. getting dark. Ooh.
Right, all of you?
Oops. Jesus Christ. I did not see whatever the fuck I just ran over.
You know this feller, don't you?
Alright, I slowed down with R1. Whew.
Well, look who it is. I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they
Arthur's
are the
the
only
best.
ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. Now, it wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here. How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you.
Arthur's just
It won't
so
work for
nice and
anything
so
chronic,
sweet.
But you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
He's just a good guy. And I'm playing bad boy Arthur. But, I mean, he really is... He's just a good guy. Take down the wanted posters. Okay. Now we do this again.
Evening, friend.
You could have sold the wagon? No. Alright, so I'm kind of just searching now. Here's the thing. I don't see a poster sign. So I'm wondering if... I just gotta search. I gotta find it. Howdy. Oh, this is a house. Thought that was like an establishment. Jetpack. We'll find it. I already looked in the post office, right? I did. There's a church? Oh, that's their church? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I found the one in the church. Oh, no. Post office. I found the one on that random pole. Oh, talk up people? Okay. Ooh, it's raining. All right, let's ask somebody. Or hear me out. Let's just do a quick round of blackjack. Really quick one, because I can't kill people in this town because I'm a sheriff, right? Hold on here. No, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm not the sheriff anymore? Okay. You guys want to see my blackjack outfit? I made this off stream, so we're not changing it. But this is my blackjack fit, okay? Hey, buddy. Aw. Hey. You want a carrot? This horse loves me. All right. Y'all get now, you hear? Check it out, bitch. Woo! I'm soaking wet. I'm soaked, but it's maroon. We'll wait for it to dry off, but this is the fit.
You might just come to regret that.
This ain't no sympathizer town.
Look at that.
We need to keep it that way.
Look at that. They don't even know what's up.
Say something. I bet your voice says handsome.
Magnus, excuse me.
Hey. No. I do beg your pardon.
Why are you guys so rude here?
Careful, lady.
What? Someone started working talking right now.
That last one was real sweet. It makes such a difference when they ain't bastards, don't it?
Hey.
Hello, gentlemen.
How do you do, sir?
Howdy. Partner?
Are you fucking kidding me? Is this an off night or something?
Hey, y'all.
Ain't you ruining enough
I'm sorry,
lives
there.
around here?
Hello there, sir.
Howdy.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hey there.
Open your
Hello.
eyes.
Ma'am.
Howdy.
Hello.
Good looking.
How do you do?
Hey there.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Howdy. 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 Oh, am I on the mission so I can't? Soon.
Hello.
Okay, fuck. All right, never mind. We're gonna... God fucking damn it. Okay, we'll come back.
Hey, partner.
Hey, pay attention.
Want to see a UFO? I mean, possibly. I'm gonna question people in town. We'll get the jail. Look, buddy. You're not even my main horse, okay? You're just like a random horse that I got. So don't be so desperate. My normal horse doesn't even follow me like this. Oh shit! Oh my god, I fucking found it. Punch it. Punch it. That's not the answer, Rough Road. Take the horse to the stable. No, Zelda, it was not always on the map. It's like... Okay. Look, buddy, I love you, but... Alright.
Alright, girl.
Giving it a little love here. Well, I might as well ride it. I might as well ride it to my next destination. Alright, okay. Come on, pal, here. Let's do it. Time down. Well, he is coming in handy here. Oh my gosh, Plague. Hi. Bad cowboy or bad cowboy? I am a bad cowboy, but I... Is that Unagi watching me ride another horse? Oh my god, Unagi. It's not like that.
Girl?
I don't even really know this horse. I forget who I killed to even get this horse. Oh god. Horse trip. I don't want it to flee. It'll relax. It'll calm down. Quad, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you so much. How you doing, Quad? Yogi, hello. Hobo at 2 a.m. What? Really? Come on, Unagi. Okay, so now I have to just know which thing on the map are the, jailmen. I think these are jailmen coming up. These are the boys. R1 is to slow this thing down. Here we go.
Hey,
all right.
friend. Hello. How was it in town?
Hi, Ned.
Pretty hot. That's quite a price
I'm doing
on
good,
you
Quad. I
boys.
love this game.
It is so unfair. I didn't do nothing.
Well, they said you was wanted for murder.
It wasn't murder. It was self-defense.
And you killed a farmer?
Well, firstly, I would have, but he died before I could. And secondly, well, he had it coming. I don't like to say.
Burn? Oh, the posters. Burn the posters. Okay.
Ain't no business of mine.
Damn, I'm in my fancy poker
Here's
outfit.
the posters.
Thanks, partner. That's that, then.
That's that.
Free at last.
Free from you, at least.
Well, not quite.
No?
We should wait a while first, see if anyone's on our trail.
You're right. Too risky.
Wait, they don't even want to be my best
Two
friends?
sets of eyes is better than one.
This ain't permanent, though. It's a temporary measure.
Well, right. Till things blow over.
Then I'm done with you, Black.
I'm counting the hours, White.
They're so cute.
I just
Yeah,
get some
they are.
food in my
They're
belly.
yeah.
I'm set,
I'm not a
mister.
part of it. They're their own little story. It's so cute. They remind me of. Has anyone seen the TV series Beef? That's what I think of. The relationship in the show Beef is them. Lizard, hello. They're besties. All right. Well, now it's time to play a little fucking blackjack. If you know what I'm saying.
Get a move on, will ya? Me these days.
So sorry here. Fellas, howdy. Oh, howdy. My God. Okay. Missed something happen. It's fine. Great show. Literally such a good show. My gambling addiction. You want to see it? Hold on. Where's this saloon you got here? It's a face. Did I face? Aw, this horse is pretty cute. I'd call him 101. Cute. All right. You can play blackjack and Van Horn? Van Horn? Let's just do it here. Look how fancy I look.
I know enough to keep my eye on you.
Howdy. Look at my fit. You look bad
Open your
compared to
eyes,
me,
fool.
baby.
Forgive me.
I get a drink first. Howdy.
I can't believe you.
Whoa! Oh my God! Wait, whoa! Hey, easy. Stop.
We can't have weapons in here.
Don't
Good
exaggerate.
folks come here to relax. We don't need any disturbances.
Amen, brother. Listen.
Hello, friend. I don't mean to pry, but well, you look like
I'm just getting a
something of
catfish.
rough and tumble type. Perhaps somewhat acquainted with the more colorful elements. If
We're
you
good,
don't
we're
mind
good.
me saying. They've run out of my favorite scotch.
Okay, we're good. We did it.
Hi, darling.
Okay.
What's it?
Everyone's got a fucking problem in this game.
Hey, they're good looking.
Howdy.
Careful there.
Oh, dear.
You guys are taking up the entire staircase, and then you tell me to be careful?
I can help you really relax.
Yeah?
No, thank you, lady.
Hi, fella.
Why the fuck did I just say no thank you? Arthur, why did you just say no thank you to that? This guy he's the problem. Arthur is like somehow so sexy and then not a ladies' man at all.
Hello there.
He's the worst.
You missed last time.
Swoon this lady.
Anyway, how's it going with you?
Anyway. Oh, man, is bad. That man takes the prize.
What? Did she say anyway? Oh my God. Okay.
Careful,
Okay.
big man.
Do you have a fucking
Okay
heart?
there?
Excuse me.
Oh!
What's it? I'm fine.
Howdy.
No card.
Welcome to the table.
Let's do it. Okay, just a couple rounds. Few rounds here. Nothing crazy. Fellas. Howdy.
Let's get all bets down.
Hold on. Let me put on some tunes. Don't you fucking start yet. Don't you start yet.
Making a move.
No, just give me a fucking second here. That is not saloon music. Old Western.
Let's see you play.
Relax. That's not good. Hold on. Wait. Oh my God. What the fuck?
What's your move?
Sir. Okay. All right. Let's get this party started here. I'm gonna
gotta
bet
move.
$1 here, sir. Right off the bat. Call me crazy.
Make a move already. Bets are closed.
Cakes!
Let's get started.
Howdy. How you doing? 14?
Got a 14.
Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
All right, 14.
Hit me.
Give me a card.
Oh,
Looking
21.
good.
18. I'm okay. 8 there. 11 there.
Zelda, not on that.
Got a 14.
Yes, yes, yes.
Just luck.
What up, Kef?
Yes, come on here.
Plague, that is so cute. Old cowboy movies. Listen,
Ain't this a fine
I
old
love the
time?
idea of being a
The
cowboy.
best.
Bets in, folks.
But old cowboy movies, I want to find one that I don't find boring. I feel like the really old ones, I'm kind of like, I feel like they're boring. That's just an opinion. Okay, I'm going to do 50 cents.
Betting is over. Round's fixing to start.
7?
Huh.
Lucky number 7.
Oh, that's a spaghetti western?
High noon. 12.
Hit me.
Zelda, right, but that would have been a little
13.
scary one to do.
A card.
I see 19
For a few
there.
dollars more?
See
I don't know
12.
that one, Plague. I got 12? I mean, I'll just hit.
Get me.
All right, 14.
I have to
Card,
hit.
please.
18.
Stay.
Got a 14.
Good,
Card,
Bad, and the
please.
Ugly? I should watch that.
17.
I don't think I've seen that.
Thanks.
I don't think I've seen that.
All right, 14.
Godless.
That's a
No.
bust.
Oh! Come on.
Let's fucking go. The Man with No Name. No. I haven't seen that either. Cowboys for
Bets in,
Sailings? Nope.
please.
Road. Oh. Oh, wait. They're literally called spaghetti westerns? That's. So, when you guys were saying spaghetti western, I thought you were
Making a
talking about
move.
my last stream where the little kid. Wait a second. The little kid went with the Italian guy and was like, I had spaghetti and I loved it. I thought you were making the joke of like the spaghetti that the kid loved that we didn't have, but it actually all makes fucking sense. Oh. Like spaghetti westerns. The spaghetti.
What's your move?
Or no? What are you talking about? No. No, I know it's a 50-year-old term, but also my last stream, the kid that was abducted by the Italian guy, when the kid came back, the kid was like, I had spaghetti. I loved it. And we were all like, we don't know spaghetti,
gotta
kid.
move.
And he was like, I loved spaghetti. Just fuck it. Never mind. Okay, what am I doing? Whatever. Fuck you. It's fine. You're all dead to me. It means something to me.
Bets are over.
It means
Time
something to
start.
me. Unscared howdy.
Got a 14.
What am I talking about? Nothing.
17 there.
17? I'm gonna stay.
11.
Context, yes.
You got
No,
a
I know he
15.
literally ate spaghetti. I know. But I
See an 8. 11 there. High noon. 12. Over 21. That's a bust.
Yes.
I know that he literally ate spaghetti from the Italian man, and I know this. But when you guys were, I'm just saying, when you guys were saying, so that night, Delta was making jokes about like spaghetti.
Bets in, folks.
So then when you guys were saying like spaghetti cowboy, I was like, right, like spaghetti. From the kid eating the spaghetti. It's fine. I'm rich. Everything's fine. What's the most you've ever lost gambling? I'd say
Gotta play?
I lost probably at most $40 gambling in my life. I go up and then when I go back to nothing, I end. Why is that funny? The last time I was in Vegas, Big Al and I were at the
see it
Hooters
play.
blackjack table till 7 in the morning. And I remember I was drunk and I was up like 200 something bucks. And I remember we were like made friends with everybody at the table, so we didn't want to leave. And I remember looking down and I was like, oh shit, I'm up 200 something bucks.
move already.
And he was like, should we leave? And I was like, we're having too much fun. So we both stayed.
What's your move?
And then once we went down to 0, we left. But in the morning, we realized Big Al left his card at the place. So then we went in. We couldn't help ourselves. And then we went down like 40 bucks. And then we left Vegas. And that's the last time I saw that pretty little place.
You got to move?
$1.
Great. No more bets. Let's play.
8? Give me a 10, why don't you?
9.
Double 8s. I say we split.
All right, 14. Sweet 16.
Yo, this music's great. Okay. Well, we're gonna split it.
Split.
18.
Can you double split?
No, I'm good.
16. Got a 14.
You can't double hit, apparently. It's fine.
I see a 10.
Arlian, are you gonna be there for the, Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, hell.
Yes, indeedy.
That felt like a scam.
Let's see what each of us is made of. On the inside.
Ever worked at Hooters,
Get all
Edie?
bets down.
No, actually, shockingly. And I love their wings. Great wings. No. I worked at, the most hootery place I worked at was a place called Brother Jimmy's, where I wore cowgirl boots and you could like cut your shirt up. But that was the most closest thing to Hooters I worked at was a Brother Jimmy's. And their shirt said BJ. And then their logo was, maybe someone should look this up, but I think their logo was put your meat in my mouth. Wait, that sounds way too aggressive. I don't know if it was put your meat in my mouth. I think it was something like that. It was like
Making a move.
Hold on. Now I feel like I gotta look that up. Oh, Big Al. Okay, I'm not even that far off. The logo on the back of my shirt was "Put some South in your mouth." So genuinely pretty close to what I just fucking said.
You gotta move.
And that was the bar that I quit on the night of SantaCon.
You're gonna make a
After
decision
I
here.
got like my boobs grabbed all night, and I had a guy slap my ass, and I pushed him. I like pushed him over like a chair, and he was knocked out cold. And then I went into the office and was like, I think I killed a guy, and I would like to quit this job. And that was my SantaCon. And then I quit that night, and it was the craziest night of my life. I made like $400, but it was wild. And it inspired me to make my fucking short film called SantaCon. That would be like a Christmas zombie type movie
Making a
based
move.
on my actual experience being a server during SantaCon in New York City, which was quite literally the scariest, craziest day of my life. Someday. Meaning no. I'll put down some money.
You gonna make a decision here?
I'm gonna. Sounds like a projection. SantaCon. Oh, what a full circle moment if I live stream myself at SantaCon as just like a person attending it. I'd be triggered. I think I'd black out and I'd like wake up and like realize I killed somebody. I sound like a legend at this job. I was not a legend. For the most part, I was standing in the corner and my manager was telling me to get on the bar and dance. and put shots in everybody's mouths. And I was like, no, I'm actually physically assaulting people and I don't want to go on the bar. So I was hiding in the kitchen. There was a guy practically dead in my hands. I mean, he wasn't dead, but there was a really drunk guy who was sitting and his head was just in my hands. And I was looking around being like, whose fucking friend is this? And he was just out cold. Couldn't find who his friend was. So I just like laid him to rest on a sticky booth in New York City. I just was like, brother, I hope you find your home. Yeah, literally.
You gotta move.
That's what you put him out. I'm scared because his head fell into me and I was holding the weight of a man by his head. It was... If you don't understand what SantaCon is, look up SantaCon New York City and you'll understand the, like, intensity of this day. There are restaurants that put signs that say no Santas. Like, they're literally like, no Santas allowed. You can't come in. And Brother Jimmy's basically was like, we welcome all Santas. We put like Christmas lights outside. And this shit happens in, I forget when. It happens in like July or something. It started as like a charity event. And then it turned into just a bunch of like fuck bros getting drunk by the thousands, destroying restaurants. Kid, hi.
You gotta move.
You guys have to either experience it for yourself or look it up. Wild, listen, I think attending it is a different experience than serving at it. It's November or December. Big Al? Hold on. Let's look it up. And then I'll keep playing. Give me 1 second. SantaCon, New York City.
Some of us got responsibilities, you know.
You know what? It is December. Why did I think it was... Because you know what? Hold on. Hold on here.
Making a move.
I'm going to make you
Eddie,
a fucking move.
Here in Nashville, there's a dive bar called Santa's Pub. It's decorated when kitschy
What?
Christmas decorations.
It is in December.
They have
Why did
karaoke.
I think it was
You
in
would love it.
an
You
off
can
date?
Google it for pictures.
Dive bar called Santa's Pub. Aw. Okay, Vash, that sounds amazing. And I actually would
Let's see it
1,000,000% love that. It's the vibe of literal SantaCon that is a huge disaster. I love Christmas, celebrating it, but in New York City at the bar I was working at, which was like a country bar, it just was like a very insane situation. I can't even explain it. It was crazy. Vash, thank you for the 100 bits too.
Make a move already.
Anya! Hi, Anya! What a stupid tradition. Yeah, oh, okay, I have to pee, actually. I do have to pee.
What's your move?
Yeah, I've quit every serving job I've had. There's been some interesting ones, some boring ones, but
You gotta quit dallying.
the SantaCon night was definitely the most interesting way I've quit a serving job.
You gotta move.
It's stupid that I have to pee. I agree. I think it's dumb. I should stop. Hi, Anya. I am having to pee. Kef, did you? I'd be interested in what kind of service restaurant you worked at. All right. But remind me when I come back. Okay, love you guys. Bye.
You're not here for a good time. You're here for a long time. You're not here for a good time. You're here for a long time.
Howdy. Okay. Let's hone it in
Make
here.
a decision here.
Yeah. I think I am gonna make a decision. I'm gonna bet $5.
Gotta play?
I don't even have $5. I'm gonna bet everything, all in.
They say there's money in Panda.
Hmm.
Every prospector I
Bets are closed. Let's get started.
Oh no. Okay, so I just bet everything, which is interesting for me to do. Okay.
15.
So,
Outstanding.
so you know
I see a
what?
10.
I'm not gonna split it. I'm gonna double down. Wait, I can't even double down. I'm just gonna hit. I'm just gonna hit.
You gotta
Right?
move.
Boss Hunter! Howdy, thank you.
Make a move already.
Arlian, that was the old me. Also, Adonis, hey. You're a little late today. Hi, good to see you. Also, Godford, hi.
See you
Okay,
play.
I'm gonna hit. Let's just hope I get an ace.
Yep, card.
18.
Fuck. This piece of shit probably has a 20.
No card.
Lucky number 7.
Hit me.
17.
No card.
See you 12. Got 2 more.
Yes! Ooh!
Now that's what I'm
Oh,
talking
man.
about.
Oh, it feels good.
Step out. Thanks, friend.
Bets in, please.
Bill. Shroom, hey, nephew. You would split the hit? Unscared, that's a little scary. I also bet
What's your
I
move?
got $8 now. Drinks on me. What do you guys want? Also, Vash. Hi, it's just... Wait, Vash, you're in Nashville? We should hang out if I'm there again. I'll probably most likely go to Nashville again in my life.
Making a move.
Okay, I'm gonna bet. Lemon, thank you for the bits. Boz, thank you for the 17 months. Good to
Some
see
of
you.
us got responsibilities, you know.
Gotta play?
Magnus. Magnus, if you enter a Beyblade, it better be dark and grumpy looking. Anyway, $2.
Real heady play there.
Betting is over.
Hit me with
Round
another 5,
six to
bitch.
start. 17 there.
Okay, whatever.
High noon. 12.
Hit me.
Card.
Over 21.
I'll kill all of
That's
you.
a bust.
I'll literally waterboard
Don't
you
worry,
for
it
sure.
happens to all of us.
11.
Just you. He looks like Ted Lasso. I've never even seen that show, but I don't know what that man's name is. But it looks like Ted Lasso.
Bets in, folks.
All right, I'm betting it all. $5. I thought you'd be here for your bachelorette. Aw, yeah. That Nashville would be a great place for a
Let's see
bachelorette.
you play.
Unscared. Yeah, Nashville's great. I love Nashville. Okay, I'm betting $5. Let's go. Is it a good show?
Bets are over. Time to start.
Hit me with an ace. That's disgusting. That's just fucking sick. That
All
I
right,
bet
14.
everything.
Hit me.
Sweet 16.
A card.
17. Got a 14.
Can I sometimes just be a little risky, as you'd say, and stay on a 14? Like I have a feeling. Chalupa said Huskers football
What's
starts
your
in
move?
2 weeks. Football? Don't do it hit? I can do whatever I want. True. I'm not doubling down. I literally bet everything. Kevin, hello. Odds our next card is a 10? Yeah, Shroom, that's what I'm saying. I feel like literally it's going to be a 10.
Gotta move?
I'm standing.
I'll
I'm standing.
pass. I see 19 there.
Damn way!
Okay, I mean, I would have gotten a 9, right? So I would have lost anyway.
Stay calm.
Let's get all bets down.
Mayor's annual champagne reception this year. Said it was a very tasteful affair.
Okay. Just go murder people. I do like to do that.
Okay.
Great. No more bets. Let's play. Huh. 18.
We're gonna make our way up to 10 bucks and then I'm gonna go.
17 there. That there's 20. 18. See an 8.
Be a good
All right,
cowboy.
14. 19.
Damn!
Fuck!
Damn!
All right. All right.
Cousin Beyblade
Bets
that
in,
talks
please.
and says cheesy crunch. Factus. Damn. Well, that can't be a possibility, but don't go get custom ones. Why don't you just get a normal one? Easy,
see you play.
fella, with that shit. Okay, let's buy it. Guess what? I'm gonna bet it all. You're shocked, aren't ya? Aren't you shocked?
Betting is over. Round's fixing to start. Well, that's a blackjack.
You're lucky.
All right. Let's keep this up.
13 there.
Hit me.
I'll take a card.
16.
Stay.
13. I see 19 there.
Shit!
Thanks for joining us.
Sometimes you gotta know when to
Do
end.
for me nicely.
Jesus Christ!
Not like this.
They are cheating! They are cheating! It wasn't fair! It wasn't fair!
Oh no, hell! Jesus criminy!
That is not what I meant to do!
Bleeding heck. How the hell do I get out of here? Not again.
I did not mean to do that. Well, I meant to kill people. Oh my god! Oh shit! I was about to say first person is really difficult. Alright, let's back up. You got it. No. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Let's get you out of this thing. Who put you in this cage? Uh-oh. Wait, I need to ride you. Wait, I need you. Turn around. Turn around now. Turn around. I have a carrot. I have a carrot.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Easy there.
There you go. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. First person is intense. Does anyone play like this? Like, this is a lot.
That's a good girl.
There's some... Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ. That's just... Wait, did you guys see the hill that I jumped off with just my feet? You saw the hill, right? We all saw this hill, right? No, what? We all saw the hill. Did we all look at the... and the horse! And my living... No! And this horse! Oh, it's Unagi! this horse and this horse we all saw. Not also the one. This is the one and the only horse that is in this area. Okay.
I'd rather.
The song is very Willow Wonka-esque, I will say.
Yeah.
All right, let's just get to a main quest here. Let's just get to a main quest.
There we go.
You guys got scared there, didn't you? That horse joined Unagi working on the glue factory. Oh, Willy Wonka that works at the glue factory. Oh no! It's too good. I won't kill Unagi though. Listen, I don't know what that horse. I don't know that horse. That horse probably had like lifelong issues that I didn't know of. I just abducted that horse 2 minutes ago. It probably died of natural causes as we went down that hill. I mean, like literally, I don't know. If Unagi dies, I know it's because I fucking killed him. But that horse could have had any sort of disease, and it just kicked in. Seriously, I really don't know what happened to that thing. Oops, I think I just killed another innocent animal. Hello? What is this place? This is literally my house? Is this literally my house? Why does it look so different?
Yep.
This is actually my house that I didn't recognize. Like, this is my base. Anyway, let's pick a quest. Died of a broken heart. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sadie. Okay, we're gonna do Sadie's quest.
Come here, Arthur. Oh, Arthur!
Hey!
You smell. It's cologne. It's liquor. It's cologne from Cologne, Germany. Oh, I just had a few nips, Arthur. I'm not drunk. I'm just happy.
Me too, partner.
You know, you ought to try sometime. Drinking? Happiness. Try happiness. Just a little, huh?
What a good lesson. Try happiness. I'm gonna get that tattooed on my asshole. I already have one on my butt, so there's not much room left there. But that is a great lesson. Howdy. Oh, this girl!
How you doing, Mrs. Adler?
How are you? Been quite a journey since I joined you fellas.
Yes.
Tell us about your butt tattoo?
Now you and Dutch.
I just have a little giraffe on my ass. There's not much else to say.
Yeah, it seems so.
I think my days in polite society are over.
Well, I just saw Bill Williamson at a party at the San Denise's mayor's house. If he can do it, anyone can.
You get any leads?
Yeah, I think so.
You know so, Arthur Morgan. Come on. We need to talk. Miss Adler, will you excuse us?
When you gonna let me come robbing with you, Dutch?
My lord, a few more like her, we could take over the whole world.
A few more like her, there wouldn't be much of a world left.
Yes, perhaps. Now,
We got rid of the cool girl instantly?
I went down there. I took a look at it. I think we can hit it.
I ain't never robbed in a city before.
Well, you leave the planning to me. You'll ride with me.
Always. Is it just you and me?
No, we'll need one more, I reckon.
I'm not Rule 34ing until my whole playthrough's done, but
Micah.
these
If
two,
you want a massacre or a payday.
you know
there
there's,
was something I could
you
do
know.
to make the two of you get along better.
Well, that's easy. Make them change.
Very funny. What is that?
What the hell have they done to me?
Look, there in the tree line.
What the fuck?
Everybody take cover! Our Driscoll boys are coming!
Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god! What the fuck? This is crazy! I was relaxing!
Women and children inside! Rescue
We're getting fucking attacked! We're getting attacked!
Arthur!
Oh my god! Should I switch my... I can't switch my weapon! Oh wait, okay. There we go.
Arthur, now!
What?
Come on! Damn crap! Come on, damn.
Dude, I'm in my weird, like, poker fit. This isn't right. Shit. I gotta be in my, like, Arthur outfit. This is all wrong.
Hold it here. Stay away from the window.
You tell Mr. Pearson.
Almost got me. Get inside fast.
Oh my god.
Quick. Don't let it. Go back through that door. Arthur!
What? Oh shit! I gotta drink some juice.
Kill him already.
I don't have any more of my shit. Fuck!
We're getting overwhelmed. Fall back to the house. What the hell? Look at him run. What in God's name is going on? We're overrun.
We're getting actually fucking anal. We need to stop. Oh my god! I'm getting attacked. Like for real. I didn't retreat? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was that easy. I'm supposed to just fucking hide? Okay. Okay, wait a second. We got like happy music happening? I forgot my Spotify was on. Oh my god!
We're getting over. Fall back to the house. What the hell? What in God's
Oh,
name
fuck
is
me,
going
fuck
on?
me!
We're overrun.
I'm scared! Oh, horse died. Oh my god, they're scary! Watch out! Everyone get inside! Dude, why am I wearing my fancy poker clothes? I didn't want to do this! I didn't want to be like this! Yeah, my top hat is too large. I think that's the issue. It's protruding out from my hiding spot. I didn't want to be wearing my fancy fit. Update the counter. I did. They're screaming at me to get inside? Okay. I didn't necessarily realize. Oh my god, they're scary.
Fall back to the house.
Okay, yes, I hear you now. I hear you now. Let's fall back to the house.
What in God's name is going on? We're overrun. Just keep shooting. Get them doors barricaded. We'll see. The book.
Oh my god.
Move that bookcase. Come on.
Push the cabinet? Oh! Okay. Listen. I'm stressed out. We're getting there. Just shut up. Pay attention. I'm stressed. I'm slowly feeling less stressed and reading. I'm seeing it says push the cabinet before I'm fighting for my life. Like, we're gonna slowly feel less stress and then get there.
Get those doors barricaded quick.
BP high.
Good. Now, everyone, I got this. Get these windows covered quickly. John, you take the windows over there. Charles, you take the side doors there. Arthur, you take the windows in the back. Go. You're dead. Is everyone accounted for? I think. Hey, I said, is everyone accounted? Ah! I don't know. I think.
You cornered now, you no good bastard!
Bitch!
Hey, you're rethinking your choices now.
Damn, Karen. Should never. That O'Driscoll in. That's Mrs. Adler. She's still out there. Cover me. Okay.
Hey, phone me one of their women.
Sadie? Oh, shit.
Sadie?
Oh, shit. Sadie! Oh, shit. Okay.
Sadie.
Good. Yeah.
Why didn't you get inside?
And miss all this? Come on, Arthur.
Now we go back.
Okay. All right.
We
I mean,
need
she
you in
seems
the
fine.
house, Mrs. Adler.
Oh, no, big toe.
Where? I need to take some juice or something. I need juice. I need juice.
Sadie.
They need us!
Oh my God.
It's over for you!
That was a butterfly. Literally. I think that I literally hunted a butterfly. Oh my God.
This is what you came for!
I'm gonna hydrate.
Yeah, wide open shut.
Whoa. Okay, hold on.
Charles, come on!
Snake oil? Yeah, I'm drinking the wrong shit.
Let's get.
Fuck me. Fuck, I suck butthole.
Cowards! We okay? I think
This
so.
is a stressful game when it gets like
Except
that.
for Karen here.
Lemon, thank you for the bits. Whistle tip!
Poor kid.
They were 38 months
Mr.
high.
Swanson, would you take this boy and bury him someplace near, but not too near?
Of course. Charles, help me with the body.
We need to get this place cleaned up. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw.
Already taking care of it.
She does have a better
Come
shot.
on now, work!
Colm O'Driscoll. That man can really hate. So
Lemon.
can I, Arthur.
Oh.
So can I. We need to get moving. Away from here. So we should start looking for another camp. You ain't thinking big enough, Arthur. You ain't seeing the vastness of our problems and our opportunities. I'm not sure I get you. You will, son. You will. Meet me near the trolley station. We got work.
Dear God.
Shall we? Yep.
I gotta get off my fancy fit. Kieran? Is Kieran the guy with his head that was gone?
Kieran, that poor kid we spared from O'Driscoll's gang up in the mountains is dead.
I think it was the cult.
Chopped his head off.
That
Tried
makes
to
a lot
kill
more
the
sense.
lot
Was
of
that the cult kid?
Whole place gives me the creeps.
That was... No, not the cult kid? Or the church kid? Oh, dude was tied to a tree.
Arthur, I can't believe those pigs did that to him.
To Kieran?
He was such a gentle soul.
Yeah, he saved my
His
life
first mission
one
in the
time.
snow? Oh, God. That
I'll
was,
miss him.
for me, a long time ago. But, okay.
If we get the chance, we surely shall.
The voice of Miss Grimshaw is the sweetest IRL. She reached out to me on Twitter when my dog was stolen. What?
To you.
That's crazy. Also, is your dog okay? Okay, I got caught in my fancy fit. I gotta get to my normal Arthur fit before I keep playing, cause what a disaster. Let's get that going, and then let's go to the next quest. Yeah, it can't get dirty, Harvey. I lost my fucking top hat. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, there we go. Okay, this is what I'm wearing here. All right. Amen. Amen. Whew. He doesn't look that scraggly. I just gave him a trim before stream. There's no way. There's no fucking way. He looks fine. Okay. Main quests are both here. So, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fast travel for the first time live. Which I should have done up in my room. But I didn't think of it till now. Check it out. You're not gonna believe what you're about to see.
Good morning.
Howdy.
Sorry, you all right?
She's fine. Hobo, that's so scary. Travel by map.
How are you?
Here we go. I used to wear my cowboy hat. Did you? Mr. the Chico? It's the only time to wear one. You gotta. Right side, howdy. You're actually super close. I know. Of all places, it's very close, but that's okay. It's the experience, Magnus. Okay. Which one is that? I gotta turn off my AC here. Okay. The place I burned down. I don't remember burning a place down. And I definitely didn't visit it after the fact. Oh, you kicking? Oh, we're kicking.
I think his mind's diseased. Goodness me.
Arthur's so cute.
Good day.
Good day. Howdy. All right, we're going to go to D. The place you burned down with the old woman?
Homes for the blind?
Oh, no, I have not gone back there. Now I understand. No.
Someone there?
Uh-oh. Wait, Unagi, Unagi, what are you, a magnet? I'm literally turning the other direction. I'm turning the other direction and the horse is not going. Literally. The horse wanted death. That was not me.
Can you spare some money for a blind man?
Please, God.
Mr. Rutherford and Miss LaSalle are engaged.
What's up with you?
Sorry, I'm trying to hitch my fucking horse here.
Anything you can spare would be much appreciated. What do you do this?
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Come on.
Give the blind dude some money? Hey, what? 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 What?
Are you crazy?
Help someone.
I'm gonna get you. All right.
How do I dodge? No! Put your gun down. Put your gun down. How do I dodge? Oh, well, okay. How do I dodge? I try other buttons and then we get to the, that. That ended the fight, for sure. What are we, what?
Out of the damn way.
I insist that I deserve the right.
Okay, D is a lot further than I thought.
Good morning to you, sir.
Pick up your hat.
Excusez-moi.
Excuse-moi.
That's what I need.
It's gone. It's okay. I'll buy another one. It's fine. I'm not one to backtrack. If you guys haven't noticed by now, we'll get it when we get back. It's by my horse. Perfect. Well, I'll have to go back to my horse and then I'll get my hat.
Mine is tired.
Really. Sorry.
Mind yourself.
I'm causing some issues.
Arthur! Up here! You came!
Yeah, I came.
What? Is this what I was doing?
So, what do you need?
Wait there! I'm coming straight down!
Fuck off. Who are those two?
Arthur!
Oh, this is my girl!
Oh, Mary.
You came.
Sure. Whenever you call for me, I'll come.
Oh, Arthur.
What's wrong?
Daddy.
Your father? I'm a bigger fool than I even thought.
I'm begging you, Arthur. I know Daddy was not kind to you.
This is the girl.
But surely you cannot hate a man
from earlier
for the
on, right?
sin of loving his daughter and wanting better for her than
Than me?
the
Yeah,
choices
Mary.
you
Okay.
make.
What choice did I have? Did I ever
He
have?
loves her.
I know. You had to live by your code.
Oh, you hate this
But
girl.
your code is... Well, it's not right.
Has your way been right, Mary? With you? And Jamie joining a bunch of crazies? And hypocritical daddy with his drinking and whoring and gambling? Huh? Is that what a pure life has gotten you? Begging me for help?
Oh, Arthur. Be kind to me.
Oh, come on.
Please.
Sorry.
I
Yes,
should
Vash,
have
yeah.
asked someone else. But
But I'm the best guy you know at frightening decent people.
it wasn't that I didn't love you.
She's
Arthur.
using him.
You know that. Oh, Arthur. We were so very young. Think how different life could have been.
Yeah, I think about it. A lot. It all seems so long ago and far away now.
Will you help me try to save Daddy? Please. You came all
Fine,
this
right?
way.
Like, fine.
Come along, Dan. Where are we going? What's the old lovable patriarch been up to now?
She's gonna
Arthur,
I'm gonna
you
help
know
her with her
sarcasm
fucking
is
daddy,
beneath
and then
you.
she's gonna ghost me, right?
He's been gambling and drinking and other things.
Oh, the filthy rotter.
Who would gamble and drink?
He said
Bad
he was
people.
going down to the Theodore Eckhart stables. Something about a horse. It's down by the water in the warehouse district near the train yard.
Come on, then.
Don't be a pompous ass, Arthur. It doesn't suit you.
Oh, should I leave that to Daddy?
Leave Daddy alone. He suffers enough.
Well, I suppose I can take some consolation in that.
No, Arthur. I should have ran away with you years ago.
Well, you wouldn't.
No, I didn't. But, well, I don't know.
If I help you, you will? No. We'll help this pretty lady here, but she's
So what do
she's
you
leading
think
me
he's up
on.
to?
I'm gonna help her with her
I'm not
daddy,
sure.
and then she's gonna
Keep saying
fucking
it's a
find some reason to
disgrace a
not
man of
love
his
me.
standing has to ride around on some
But
old
hey,
nag.
I got nothing better to do.
Usually falling down.
Oh,
Arthur. He wasn't always this way, but it has got worse.
Unagi is still alive and well.
Gambling more
She
than
really
ever,
loves you.
Pawning things off left and right.
She really
mixing
loved
with
me.
bad
She'd
people.
come back for me.
I'm just scared for him.
Don't worry too much. Whatever it is, we'll work it out.
I think I just ran over a dog or something. It's okay. Right here.
This is the place.
Okay. Howdy.
Let me go in and see what kind of a state he's in.
Sure. I'll wait here. Good luck. Scream if you need any help.
Very funny.
You can't stand there.
What, in the street?
Yes, in the street.
Is it your street?
Just get out of here.
Why?
Sid, just get out of here.
Oh my God! Yeah, let's go.
Listen, partner. I'm waiting on a lady. She's a fine lady. Just gone inside. If I wasn't waiting on this lady, you'd be dead already. But if you continue to irritate me, I'll kill you and make my apologies to the lady. It's your call.
Oh, I didn't mean nothing.
Been so demeaned in my life. Apology accepted. Oh, wait right there.
I have half a mind to kill you myself.
Oh my God, he's wearing something like my blackjack
Daddy,
outfit.
Please come home. You're tired, Daddy. Tired
I
and
am no
unwell.
such thing. You get away from me. You head home. I insist upon it. Leave me be. Damn nuisance.
Excuse me, partner. Still
What
as
the
charming
fuck?
as ever, I see.
Oh, Arthur, he's up to no good. We better follow him.
Okay.
What the fuck? Okay. I'm just getting into trouble with her daddy right now. Like, this feels...
This way.
He's just like Willy Wonka. Which is not a bad thing, because if it's a blackjack outfit, it's very normal to be having it look like Willy Wonka. Okay? Just like mine.
What the hell are you doing? And
Hey.
what's he doing here?
Chill, bro. What? Oh. Yes. Yes, of course. Okay, yeah. All right. No. Vash, listen. I'm so in it deep that I'm creating my own story. Sue me for that. And now I'll do what the people
Arthur,
say.
He's up to no good. We better follow him.
Okay.
I wanted to punch him in the face, but that's not the quest. So now, yep, keep your distance and you'll be spotted, okay?
This way.
PP. Also meaning hi. Sasquatch eye.
He went around the corner.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Hold on.
Arthur, drop back a bit or he'll see you.
Nah, sweetheart, I think I got this. I know how to stealth. Stealth is my middle name.
Arthur.
You can see why he has such a high pitch.
Wait, Arthur. Any closer and he'll spot us.
We'll just follow the smell.
Arthur, come on. He just went between those crates. Come here, quick.
Oh!
Where you go? Mind where you go.
Sorry?
I can't see. I can't see.
I don't think so.
I'm blind.
What did you say to me? I didn't say a thing insulting.
I'll wipe that goddamn smug clean off your face.
Ain't you a little old for brawling, mister?
Damn you!
He's heading across the road.
You know, this is kind of fun.
He'll hear you. You could have cleaned yourself up a bit.
I didn't realize I was here to impress anyone.
Oh, come on, Arthur. It's the simple arm on the brick wall, you know what I'm saying?
What's he doing?
Let's go find
Wait,
out.
Magnus, you hate this woman? It's very interesting.
Don't say
It's
I
my
never
first
show you a
playthrough, so I
good
don't know
time.
yet. I also think this woman's throwing me around like a Christmas ham here. Just like using me and doesn't actually love me. So it's interesting you also don't like her. I like that Rootin' Toot back at the camp. What's her name? She's a real Rootin' Toot.
What's he doing? What do you think he's doing?
Well, he's
Probably
either
drugs.
waiting for a woman of
Sadie.
dubious morals, or he's trying to sell something.
So, Ashton, you got the money?
Seems he's selling something.
Have you got the brooch, Mr. Gillis?
Yes. Here.
Here's the money. That is beautiful.
It's a family heirloom.
That was Mother's
Family for
brooch.
years.
Not any longer, Mr. Gillis. Enjoy the money. And should
He's a
you need
huge
any
asshole.
more, I can offer you a loan at a very reasonable rate of interest.
No, thank you. I've heard what happens to folks who take loans from you.
It's not even
I've met
his
100
to sell.
men
No,
like
it's
you,
just a
Mr.
brooch. At least he didn't get himself killed.
You don't understand.
soon enough.
Mother left it to me. You
Ooh.
sold my mother's brooch? How could you?
You!
That's theft.
Oh, speaking of thieves, I see you found your outlaw again.
Hello, sir. Have you been well?
Daddy, how could you?
Mary, wait here. I'll go get the brooch.
Don't hurt anyone, Arthur.
Is that a promise? Alright, hold on. I'll get your mommy's brooch.
Hey, you, Ashton! Hold her right there! God damn it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey! Stop that coach!
Okay.
Get back here!
Hold on, here we go. Faster.
Hear me? Stop that damn coach! God damn it!
I can't go any faster.
You stop right now!
No. Okay, hold on. Fuck! Do I have to kill these people? I'm not supposed to shoot, right? I'm not supposed to shoot. She said not to kill anybody. I'm trying to listen to the lady here. Woo!
What the hell?
What? Oh my god, I'm just going now. Is the brooch on here?
You're making a big mistake!
Let me go!
Oh, the yeah, I forgot the person in it. Oh, Mamma
Get out of
Mia.
there.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's just a
Oh,
brooch.
I'm going to be very excited. We got salmon.
Fair and square.
We got salmon, miso with edamame,
100
cucumbers, rice. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, buy the brooch? No, I'm gonna fucking just, I'm gonna kill him, right? I'm just gonna kill him? Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna beat him. Okay, if you guys got the little seaweed, you just get a little bit of rice, salmon, edamame, and it's miso salmon. Look at that. We got an air fryer. And this is like one of the best meals that we make. Okay, one last bite and then I'm gonna focus. Okay, Brent, are you? What kind? Hydrate. Hydrate? Okay. Yeah. She's 30. What? Was I supposed to know about it before? I just didn't think it was that easy. Hydrate. Mmm. K-Brun, that's delicious. Oh, fuck. Air fryer, yep. Alright, I'm gonna beat this guy.
100? What do you take me for?
Okay. I'm a reasonable man. Let's say 50.
Not good enough, Ashton.
Okay, Jesus.
Hydrate. Oops. Well, I got my brooch. All right. Looks pretty hidden to me. Let's go back.
Yep.
No body, no crime. That's what they always say.
Where's your father?
That guy wasn't innocent. He looked like a piece of shit.
You want me to go find him again?
Not really.
Yeah, and he died
Let's
from
take a
3
walk.
punches. He
Take you
had
to
to
the
die.
truck.
Thank you.
Yeah. Got you your brooch back.
I won't ask.
Probably best not.
Ooh. She won't ask. She knows. She knows I killed that guy.
What are you doing now? At this moment?
Why'd you ask?
Cowboys, thank you for the follow. Howdy.
Well, I was wondering if you wanted to do something. Head to the theater, perhaps.
What? Am I getting asked on a date right now?
Theater? Me? Sure, why not?
It'll be fun, Arthur. Let's go to the Relure. They have the strangest acts.
Strangeness I can handle. Well, it's the normal business of life. I can't seem to get
Wait, oh my god, I switched out of my fancy fit.
Arthur. Oh, I've missed you.
Don't start.
No,
You're an
she likes
idiot.
this fit, actually.
But you'll always be my friend.
Well, of course I'm your friend, but you ain't always fair with me.
If I was fair with you and a good person, I'd have had you hanged a long time ago.
Well,
Holy shit.
That's
Hot.
true.
So, shut up and act like a gentleman, or at least
I am
try to
hanged,
for
lady.
once in your brainless
Just take
life.
off her pants.
You're not a very nice woman, Mrs. Lynn.
Well, look at the company I keep.
I know, it's quite dreadful, isn't it?
It's sort of beautiful, in a gaudy and tasteless way.
It's the only way I know.
Thank you.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sure. You silly man.
She's too uptight.
Come on, let's go find our seats.
Like, this is a fling for sure. She's too uptight for Arthur.
How about here on the right?
She's too fancy.
After you.
They're kind of good together. This is not a new DLC. Oh my god, we're really doing this.
Welcome! And thank you for that thunderous applause. I am Aldridge T. Abington, the greatest assembler of entertainment since Nero himself. Do not doubt. As a child, when I walked the horse manure-covered streets of Saint-Denis, I never dreamed of the stir
She's not fancy
I
looking
would
for strange
create
acts?
in this locality.
Just
She
start
talks too
now.
fancy,
Are
Big
you in a
Al.
The
rush,
greatest
Arthur?
show ever
I'm
assembled.
sure. See Ty.
Prepare for the grandest excitement of your curiosity. Fire, snakes, and magic. I encourage
Big Al,
any
this is
of
Fred
you
Armisen.
to dabble in all three if you have a settled
I'm trying to change my view, Vash. It's not letting me.
aversion to manual labor as I do. For
I've been trying to. I feel like it's just not
entertainment
working.
is a gift that will see you through the winter better than any
Big Al,
packed
the guy
larder
talking is
or
Fred
root
Armisen.
cellar full of canned goods. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a truly stunning musical performance to the stage, Miss Robin Koninsky.
Wait, maybe it's not. Vash, I know it. It's weirdly not letting me right now.
Thank you for joining us. Now let's talk a little bit about this place we all love called Saint Denis.
Hey, come on, let's get out of here.
What?
Oh. Okay.
No, 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 no.
If you want.
No, I don't want
We've
to.
seen the best of it.
No!
All right. You better take me to the trolley now, Mr. Morgan.
What the fuck?
Quite
I was trying to
ridiculous,
zoom in.
But shame we couldn't stay longer.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I seem like such an
My
asshole
life
now.
Wasn't supposed to. Oh.
She doesn't actually. I don't think she
Is
seems
it
like
too
she
late
cares.
for us,
It's okay.
Arthur?
I can't lie to you. I'm a wanted man, Mary. If anyone close to me, well, they're wanted too. And I can't have you wrapped up in there. But it's coming to an end. This time it really is.
Run away with me, Arthur. Run away right now and don't look back.
I want to. More than anything, I want to.
Do it.
But I've got some people I need to take care of. Once they're free, then I'm free. Then I can disappear.
But Arthur...
If we're gonna run away anywhere, we need money. Soon, I'll have some.
I know you won't run away.
Damn.
But it's a pretty dream.
We'll come
Very
back for you.
pretty, But I will once I get some money. I had some. Then some fool got it trapped into a town that I can't go back to. That's another story.
I'll write you.
This is very The Notebook / Place Beyond the Pines. If anyone's seen either of those movies. Holy shit. Johnny Two Socks. If you haven't seen Place Beyond the Pines, it's like I think I remember it being like a longer movie, but it's so good. It's so good, and not only that, it's shot in a neighboring town from my hometown. And I was cast to be an extra in like the house party scene, but I had already gone to college, so I didn't go back to be in it. But it was literally shot in a neighborhood like 15 minutes from where I lived. So cool. And it looks like where I'm from. And certain friends of mine are in the party scene I could have been in. And actually what's so cool is that they just looked around a neighborhood to find a house to be the house in the movie, and just knocked on the door and asked to use their house for a movie. So the family got to like experience Bradley Cooper and Ryan Gosling just being in their house. Pretty neat. I wonder if it actually was. I think it was actually kind of low budget, to be honest. Vash, that movie's amazing. I'm a huge Ryan Gosling fan. Expanse. No. No.
We didn't leave no survivors. In any case, we'll be on our way soon.
You mean this boat you were talking about?
But you were in it? That's not the point.
There you are. Come on. Keep
The
walking.
movie's awesome.
You're late.
Couple of days in this place, you turned into some clock-watching city boy. What's the urgency?
We need to leave. Forever. We've been doing well, making money, but for us all to leave together, we need enough for a boat. Now, I found a friendly ship captain. He's willing to take us to Australia or Tahiti.
Whoa.
We just need to pay for passage and give him money for land when we get there. No questions asked. We will disappear, be reborn.
Well, where the hell is Tahiti?
South Pacific, an untouched paradise.
Who lives there?
Tahitians, I guess.
Arthur's a creature
We
of
made
habit.
a bit of money on that riverboat job, but not enough for us to leave and live peacefully. Where's the rest coming from?
In there.
So we are gonna rob that place.
What?
Well, I didn't think we was fixing the plumbing. I don't know
Oh,
if you have
Jesus.
noticed, but we are on the clock. I reckon we got a few days before the Pinkerton show, and then, well, we're done. Now, we need money. Bronte said this
Oh my
place has
God.
got money. Come on.
Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wow, we're
this
just
is a
doing
robbery. Behave as I tell you, and none of you will die. Annoy me, and you all will. Now remember, we just want money. Don't
Oh my
make
God.
us kill you. Mr. M, leave these fine folks of their valuables. Mr. S, check that room back there. I got this one. Diane, that's your choice, not mine. Kindly open
Give me
that
your
gate
money.
and let my
It ain't
acquaintance
worth dying.
inside.
It's yours. Have it.
How much? $1? What are we doing?
My acquaintance in.
Yes.
All your money now. Don't make me ask twice.
Of course, just take it.
Okay, these people have $1. This is not great. A ring?
Let's hurry this up.
Hand over all your money
There's
now.
nothing much here.
Quick.
There's nothing really here.
You're sure?
Yes.
$1.
Then get out here and get ready for company. All of you! Behave. We don't want to hurt any of you. Mr. M, check the safe.
Sure.
Okay. Open it.
Open it.
I don't think they keep much cash in there.
Open it!
How much we got?
There's almost nothing here.
There should be stacks of cash in there. He told us there was. Look again.
There's no stacks. A few dollars in coins. That's it. Damn.
We got a problem. There's
Something
a ton of cops
seems
out
weird
there.
about this.
We got you surrounded.
That greasy son of a bitch, he set us up. You think? It seemed like a good time for sarcasm to you, Arthur.
What we gonna do, gentlemen?
Something. We tried. We tried. Follow me, gentlemen.
Oh, God.
Go now.
Oh, boy. Alec, hello.
Just trying to go to Tahiti.
I hope so. All right, shoot us some steak, boys. Look out on the right. Okay. Those side alleys, Arthur.
Jesus. We're just killing people.
We got someone on the balcony.
We're rooting and retooting here. That's what I thought we'd do, but goddamn.
Lenny out there. Arthur, you need to help Lenny now.
Oh, fuck off.
That bastard must have called in every cop in the city.
Jesus Christ.
Outside the street.
Ticket guy. Fuck.
We're really moving here. Arthur,
Ticket bye.
slow this thing down.
Damn. Shooting good guys because you the bad guys. I guess so.
The thing's broke. Hold on!
Oh my God! Holy shit! Fun Candle, thank you for the follow.
You okay, Dad?
Sure. Just
Oh, I shot the fucking horse in the head.
You take right, Lenny. You okay there, Dad?
I'm fine.
I won't miss this headshot.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. Now what?
Watch out! Got someone on the balcony here.
On the balcony?
How many of them are there?
Okay, wait.
Shooting till nothing moves.
I gotta redo my fucking shit. Fuck me. Hold on. I need a better gun. I have nothing else. Oh my fucking Christ.
Okay, let's move. Come on.
What am I doing? Okay. Wait, which way? Wait!
Somebody kill that bastard already.
Oh my god, I'm bad at this!
Lenny, keep an eye on.
What the fuck? Which way? No, I know there's a map. I thought I was going the right way. Function! Where are you going? I was going some way. I was going away. Use the minimap? Okay, all right.
Through here! Let's go!
All right, thank you, Red Dead, for being understanding. Okay, we're good.
We can't let them follow us. This way! Onto the street!
Oh my god, shut the fucking horse. Look at that street cat.
Look out! They blocked the... We gotta move, boss! They...
Shit. Sorry, horsey. Go, go, go!
We need to wake up. We'll wake up after we get the hell out of here.
Oh my god!
You got this.
Okay, hold on.
Let's move on, guys. Don't run.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh.
This is only gonna end.
I shot you like fucking 10 times in the fucking face. Okay, we're good.
Watch out!
You didn't finish.
How you doing there, boss? That's how you want to do it? Let's go!
Okay, go.
Don't damage that wagon. We need a way out of here.
Yo, bitch! Literally? Pick that up! Pick it up! Pick it up! Pick it up! Oh my god! This is the worst. This is the worst Red Dead gameplay you could ever imagine. Give me this gun.
What are you doing? We gotta move. You okay, Doug? Took a real bang on the head back there. I'm seeing three of everything. You stay down. I'll hold him off. They're chasing us. Take them out. Look! We ain't done yet.
Okay.
Hurry. On the left there. Hold them all.
So much more easy to... I wish I had a grenade. I gotta re-amp my fucking... Ah! I gotta take my juice! I gotta take my juice!
Head for the bridge.
Oh my god.
Damn! They blocked the road. Hold on. Use this.
What? Oh my god,
okay
what the
back there?
fuck?
Don't worry about me.
So stressful.
Just get us
My
out of
bounty's
here.
$200? Jesus Christ. Not great. Need about hard mode? I did it though.
I think we're clear.
You know what, Dutch? Next time, let's not damn discretion.
Seemed like a good lead.
I know, but...
Well, we made it. Thanks to you.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
You're a good kid.
And we each got $15.
What?
Oh, and a quarter. Don't forget the quarter.
Shut up, Arthur. He set us up. Played me like a yokel. Put the law on us. What did we do to him? What did I do to him?
I guess he thinks he's the king around here.
This guy's
He don't want the likes
suspicious.
of you. So, what are we doing next, Dutch?
We just need money. One more decent take, and we're gone. The bank is our bet. Hosea agrees.
Even after that?
Especially after that. I don't feel so good.
Now you just got a bash on the head.
Come on. I'm taking you back to camp.
Hey, you did real good there, Lenny. Just wish it could have turned out better.
Well, can't win them all.
My friend Dutch, ever since he talked to that Italian man, he's been awful quiet to me. And not seeming like a real friend. I'm gonna say it now, and then I'll drop it. That's how I feel. He left that conversation with that fucking guy and then was like, nothing. Everything's fine. The little kid had spaghetti. Like, and then now we don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Something ain't right. It ain't right, Bogshin. It ain't right. Ever since I got this top hat, I have more room for a big brain. You'll wait till I finish my last bite, please. Thank you.
Well, I seen a gator the other day. Must have been the length of a horse, I'll tell you the truth. What the dickens is all of you?
Yep.
Yep. I told you I was finishing my meal. Thank you. What the fuck? Excuse me. Sorry.
Yep.
Alright, let's go to the question mark. Wait, is the question mark in the town that I owe $200 to? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just gotta pay. I gotta pay up. I gotta pay up. Okay. We'll go here first. Was I causing traffic? Bokshan, you're not Shadowbend. You just got here, didn't you? I said hi to you. give me that. Look at this. I have food for my horse. A carrot.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Yeah, what am I, a target? Excuse me. Ooh, we got a D though. Should we go to D? Question mark or D? That's the question. Right before I do yellow? Arthur needs food? I got some beef for him. There, have your fucking beef. Have some canned salmon.
You there. Hold on a moment.
Oh, come on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa!
Okay, girl.
Okay. It's feeling like they are still a little upset with me. So we'll not do that. Where's D? Yeah. We'll go somewhere else. That's fine. Just say sorry. I don't think they want to hear it. I didn't even plan that heist, so... Pen, is that true?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go to D. Howdy! Okay, silent treatment. It's fine, whatever. Road, I can't say I've explored the swamp. Put on your hat? I don't want to wear my fucking hat. Dub, I like how he looks without it sometimes. Also, Birdie, hi. Ignore it. Woo! Port, true.
There.
Arthur, you dumbass.
Welcome back, Arthur.
Howdy. All right. I think he's inside.
Arthur, come up here.
I am. That's what I was gonna do. I have a house? Yeah. I have a house now. Bogshin, you haven't? Whoa.
Hi, Arthur.
That's a little kid I saved.
You okay, Jack?
I'm scared, Uncle Arthur.
Gonna be okay.
Wait, I'm
kid.
allowed to antagonize a child? I'm kind of curious. Oh, it won't let me antagonize a child. Okay. That's a good call. I was a little curious, I was just curious. Not that I was going to. Well, Magnus, I saw the button antagonize. I didn't write that. I didn't write that there. So I was just curious if it was possible, and then I didn't do it. I was curious what it would do. Fashion.
So,
It seems fun.
Arthur, you get the deciding vote.
About what?
We take an insult and scurry off like cockroaches, or deal with business the right way?
We don't need to take
Look
revenge.
for
We
him to
hardly know the
carry
guy.
him.
This ain't about revenge, Jose.
Wait, Function,
Angelo
what camp?
Bronte don't mean shit to me. This is about the fact we are planning to rob a bank in his town. A bank that he no doubt protects. A town where his men are gunning for us. Before we do that, we need to put him out
I
of commission.
disagree. There's always an easier way.
There ain't no easier way. Now, I know his type. He is a vindictive little power broker who rules by fear. Now, we pull that stunt in his cesspit of a town, we're doomed. You want to leave this place? Leave this country? We need that
Abortion, I've
money.
done that
Just
sometimes.
don't feel good, Dutch.
This is it. This is the last job that we are ever going to pull. Before the year is out, we are going to be harvesting mangoes in Tahiti. Farmers. But we need seed capital, and we need to leave. You know it. I know.
Forgive me if I can't think too much about the mango harvest.
This is it. Trust me.
That guy.
Arthur.
If it's business, well, business is business.
Angelo Bronte stands between us and our future.
You'll damn us all.
Arthur, come on.
You better be right about this one.
I am.
This is just water.
I've heard that before.
And usually I've been right.
If you say so.
Quit doubting, Arthur. It does no favors. Come on. We need to go see a man about a boat.
Yeah, it's pure whiskey.
Miss Abigail? A boat?
We're headed to a settlement called LaGrange.
Yeah, wait, so, Boxer, you never got past chapter 4?
Thomas, who knows these waters like the back of his hand.
Why do we need a boat?
So we can attack Bronte's mansion from the
Edie Bot
had a brain that was only as big as
We're going in from the water.
Trolley station, so he'll be expecting
Verduno,
some kind
hello.
of reprisal.
Thank you for the 200 bits.
Okay, makes sense.
See, I do still possess some capacity for rational thought.
All right. Hold on. Just chill, brother. Just give me a second. Okay. I didn't need to do that. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right, let's get going.
You'll love this mission? Ooh.
Okay, follow me.
Sea bass. Oh, nice. Hello. How you doing? Deep prong. Amen. That's a big walnut.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you, Pard.
For taking my side back there.
It ain't about sides.
And Seabass, thank you for the follow.
Hosea's lost his spine.
This move
Sunglass,
on
I think he
Bronte,
is.
Is it for the bank job or revenge for what happened at the trolley station?
Both. Neither. What does it matter? We need to hit that bank. And Bronte has the police and just about everything
I saw that, Boxer.
in his back pocket.
I don't even know how to slow down with my horse. I don't know if I want to drift. Is it like this? Oh.
I understand. We
Is it
just
that?
got a lot of pots on the boil, given all the folks who's
Woo!
out gunning for us.
You all seem to have
pretty
forgotten
neat.
how money is made and what it takes to support 20 people. Let alone what it takes to give 20 people a new life overseas.
With all due respect, Dutch, is this Tahiti plan really going to work out?
It does feel very
Tell
dreamy.
me, Arthur. Is it? Have some goddamn faith. I am bending over backwards to make a future for us.
I know, but...
What? When did you become so small-minded? If you'd rather we break up the family, go our separate ways, just tell me.
Of course not.
This isn't a prison camp. I am not forcing anybody to stay. So either we're in this together, working together to get out together, or we're not. There simply isn't a reality in which we do nothing and get everything.
I know. You're right. Just feels like we're on borrowed time again.
I agree, Arthur.
The O'Driscolls found us.
I agree, Arthur. This all feels pretty lovely, huh? Mangoes. Seems a bit romantic.
Thomas, it is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Mr. Dutch.
Thomas, have you met Arthur? Arthur, Thomas is quite the boatman. He's going to help us get close to our prey. The other night we had quite the adventure fishing for catfish. Now, my friend, can I call in that favor?
What do you need?
You know Angelo Bronte. Well, exactly. We need to make a social call.
We were hoping you could row us in quietly one evening around the back of his house.
If anyone can, I can.
We'll pay you for your trouble.
If you bringing him trouble, it won't be no trouble for me.
Good.
My business partner, Jules, he's out on the skiff. I need to check with him. Plus, I need to check the traps. Would you come with me?
Of course. Arthur?
Why not?
My only question is, why the
Shouldn't take
fuck
too
would we do
long
this
if
with
we
just
can
2 of
find it.
us? Is my only question. Why the fuck are we just going
There's a
two
lot of gators.
people
I'm coming
to go
now.
deal with this Italian guy that's very scary?
Come now, Arthur. It'll take more than a prehistoric reptile to scare you, Shirley.
I just want to see you meet your match when it comes to a
Mangoes
ancient
are-
predator with a big mouth.
It does have really good
Canadian,
voice
Thomas,
acting.
more
Yeah.
of a jester than a
Virus,
gunslinger.
thanks for the follow.
Well, if you say so, Mr. Dutch. This way. Come on, this way. Follow me here. And stay on the higher ground.
You call this ground? It feels like water to me.
There's
Down here, we can't
There's
be too picky there, Mr.
fireflies. Scared of Italian people?
Got a couple of crayfish traps up ahead.
No, somebody said it all. Oh, Jesus
You keep a
Christ!
lookout for company. Mr. Arthur, check the traps with me.
Why the
Can you please check the other one for me, Mr.
I
Arthur?
am.
This one's empty.
All right. I got a few more set over this way. Come on.
What?
I don't want to know what just touched my leg.
Mr. Dutch, you sure you the right fellas to be going after Angelo Brunton?
Oh, he's much more the kind of reptile I can handle.
Oh my God, why is this my job now?
Now stay close. Make sure you follow my line.
Oh, I fully intend to, Thomas.
You too, Mr. Arthur.
I am.
You can see why Evening Swamp waiting hasn't caught on.
This
as
is
a
giving me
pastime,
Call of the Wild
can you?
flashbacks here.
I love it out here. Peaceful. Nobody bothering you now.
Why
Except
are
for
we
the
getting
night
so
folk
deep?
sometimes.
The night folk?
Yep, some strange people around these parts.
Stop.
Wilder than the animals they are.
Well, this just gets better and better.
I would never do this. This is ridiculous. We're fucking titty deep right now. I would not. I wouldn't do it. It's just a video game because this is fucking stupid and I would not do this.
Whoa. Stop where you are. It's a gator. Just stay as still as you can.
I fucking said Call of the Wild, but here's an alligator.
Stop moving.
I did stop. I'm behind you now.
Please, when I tell you to keep still, keep still.
Yeah, for Christ's sakes, listen to the man before you get us all eaten.
Oh my God, why am I getting yelled at? I was quiet. I was getting behind him.
Small island up ahead. I don't
Scarecrow,
know what's
thank
taking
you for the
Jules
follow.
so long with that boat.
I think we are all equally
This is
keen
not
to
cowboy
find
shit.
her.
I am listening to the man.
Give me a hand here, Mr. Arthur. This trap is stuck in the mud. It happens.
Ooh. Guess something didn't want to be caught.
My God. So it's true.
What?
What is?
There's been talk of a big old bull, but people talk a lot of nonsense. I guess this was... No, but only something huge could do this.
What?
Fantastic.
This is a
Let's
haunted
hope it bites
house.
You first, Dutch.
Only something real
Shall we
big could
just
do
keep
that.
moving? I don't really want to hang around here much longer.
Why are we even going in this?
I suppose this can wait. Let's go.
What is that? What is that in the sky? Look at that. What is that? What's that thing in the top left? What's that?
What the hell?
The moon?
My God, there's no shortage of them.
Good eating.
Us or them?
Exactly. Come on.
Let's go. Come on. They're not gonna bite here. You guys didn't see it. I did go in the swamp to New
Run
Orleans.
into Jules by now.
I went on a swamp tour. I fed an
so we
alligator
can
a
search both
marshmallow.
sides.
Did you see the ripple?
Take the right.
Oh shit, guys! Watch out! I saw a ripple.
Keep your eyes open.
I saw a ripple in the water. Ah! Oh my god, wait, which one's the alligator?
Be better if you wouldn't look another way, was dog.
Oh. Is that just water? I think it's just water. Is that my ripple? Go, Arthur. Go, Arthur. Let's go.
Jules! Hello?
Clearly she's on land, I would imagine.
Hey! Someone there?
Where am I going? I'm going the right way. I'm in it. There she is.
Hello? Over this way. That must be him.
I got it. What do I do?
Hello?
Oh Lord.
Over here!
Yeah.
Here! Help!
What's happening? It's not letting me do the thing. It's not letting me do it. Right?
Up here!
I know. I see you. It's not working.
In the tree!
No, yeah, I know. I'm low on stamina. Is that why? I had to eat some beans. I had to eat a couple beans to do this. Okay.
Hey, you in the tree. What are you doing? There's a monster. A monster. You okay up there? There's a monster. Where? Massive. It nearly ate me. Where'd he go? It's out there. What? A big gator. Biggest I ever saw. Big and nasty.
Oh,
Knocked me off the boat and chased me over here.
Oh, fair and keep.
You must be Jules.
Those are clowns high, perfectly
Where
high.
is the boat? Over there. I ran. Oh.
That guy's
Okay.
extremely safe.
And where'd this monster swim off to?
Okay, get in the boat.
I got the skiff. It's over here. It's stuck. I got it loose. Jump.
Good man.
All right, let's get back to the dock.
Yes, please, let's go.
Resident. It is spookier than
Thank God.
usual.
So, who are these fellas, Thomas?
2 new friends of mine. I'll explain later.
Jules, we are very happy to have finally
Okay, we
made
did
your
it.
acquaintance.
Shishi,
I
hi.
thought I was gonna be out here all night.
What you doing hiding up in the tree, boy?
This gator was huge, Thomas. Twice as big as I ever seen. Twice as angry, too.
Nonsense.
Oh my god,
I
what
think
the
we hit a
fuck?
tree stump. Yeah, I thought we cleared. You gonna need to jump in and pull us free.
Me?
Yeah, just do it. Won't take you a minute, boy. Go on.
This is a bad idea.
Wait, why would we do that? Why would someone go in the water right
You'll
now?
see any giant monster long before it gets anywhere near you. Got a couple of crack gunslingers here with their guns loaded. You'll be fine.
You didn't see the thing.
Yeah, neither did you. It's just a myth, Jules. Now pull. Come on, put your back in.
Jules?
Oh my god, stop.
No, I'm going in. No, you can't lose the boat. Arthur will go.
We weren't kidding? The man's literally dead? Exit? No! Oh, save him? Okay. Wait, really? Oh my god, why would I do that? Okay, fine. Why on earth would I do this?
Come here, son.
I gotcha.
Shit. Where'd he go?
Oh my god, where is he? Oh my god, this is stressful! Boggs, what kind of beer is it? I'll show you in 1 second because the can is cool. I'm coming!
Coming, Jules. I got you, son. I got you.
Oh, God, no.
Dutch, shoot something.
Oh my god.
God, no.
I have no stamina.
Fire off a couple of warning shots just to pretend you
I don't have any
care.
stamina. I gotta chill out.
I got you covered.
We still have a shoot bet? Oh, do we have a shoot bet? I hate my beans. Oh my god, I'm going.
Hurry! Give me the boy. Come here, come on.
I'm going. I totally have his beans. I just got beans in my system.
Quickly. Hurt pretty
All
bad.
right.
He should be okay.
Oh shit! Oh, he's got his leg. Okay. What the guy? The thing ripped off its jeans. It just ripped off the jeans. His whole leg is completely there.
It's gonna be all right, Jules. Just hold on.
Look at it.
Shoot that thing.
Oh, it's squirting. Okay.
Jesus, look at the size of it.
I think he's going.
Shit, that is one big old gate.
Oh, your boy doesn't look too good there.
That was a
Take this,
big
try
boy.
stop bleeding.
You're gonna be okay, son. You're gonna be okay. Just thank your old uncle.
Okay, but his whole leg is there.
I heard
We're okay.
that.
Boxtion. Oh my god. We're close, we're close.
There's still a lot of blood. You need to put pressure on it.
Damn.
I'll
Well,
stop
anyway.
the bleeding.
I'm drinking a Pilsner
I think
called
you'll be okay.
Pizza
don't
Cat. Pizza Cat.
We can
Meow
bring down
meow.
A fever is the least of our
tasty.
worries. Look who's back.
Oh God.
Put every bullet you got in him.
Oh God. Oh God. It's still alive. What?
Okay, I think it's had enough.
Now, Jesus, can we get back now?
Jesus Christ. I don't have dynamite.
You're gonna be okay, kid.
Sorry,
It's
Jules.
good. It's a
Guess all those
Pilsner.
stories was true. Big and bad.
Pretty tasty.
Normally
Pizza
the
Cat
little ones
Pilsner.
angry. Big ones is lazy.
Yeah, I guess he never outgrew his anger. Kinda reminds me of you, Arthur.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you squeal before, Dutch.
I weren't the one squealing.
Yeah, well, you weren't in the water with him. And this poor boy was nearly dinner.
Can we get some help? Jules been bitten.
Oh my God.
There's a monster
They
out
kind
here.
of like each other, don't they?
He's
I
been
don't think
bitten,
I've
but
ever
he's
heard you
alive.
squeal before.
Just keep him warm. Feed him garlic for the infection. Thank you. Both of you. I'm at your service anytime you need me.
Thank you, Thomas. Where can we find you?
You just meet me back here.
Very good.
Can one of you help me put the boat back out?
Sure. I'm gonna head back to camp and placate the
Choking.
irritable Miss O'Shea, who's causing more trouble. I'll
Doesn't
collect
taste
the
like
boys,
cat or
meet you
pizza.
back here, Arthur.
Just tastes like a beer.
Mr. Arthur?
You're also drinking a shitty Pilsner.
Bad man. I know. Killed some
I
good
just-
folks. Hurt a lot of people.
Well, he definitely lacks a certain charm. See you
That
soon.
was fun.
Be safe. We got monsters out here.
I mean, literally last stream we were like building a fucking robot. This game has a lot to it. There's always fun surprises. It's just a really good game. It's just a root and toot and time. Uh-oh, oopsie. Here we go. Whoop, get out of that water right now.
Come on, girl.
All right. You find the missions boring? I've been, like, actually pretty fucking intrigued by them. More than most games, for whatever reason. Okay. So we have to go back to this town that I'm definitely fucking banned from. I'll pay my bounty. I'll pay it. This game has... Really? Could have just been a cutscene. I mean... I don't know. I'd be the first to be bored by a game, and I mean, maybe it hasn't happened yet. Does Chapter 4 get boring? That'd be kind of sad. What the fuck is this red dot? Holy shit!
Whoa, hold now.
Is that just like a fucking pig or something? Alright, let's just let that thing live. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna let it live. Unscared? No. Oh, it was a bear. Oh. It lived. I shot it like 8 times, so it was fine. Howdy. Oh. Unscared. This is my first playthrough. It was a cub? Okay, first I thought it was gonna be a gator. Howdy. Yikes. Fine. The all got embarrassed. Oh shit! Oops! I gotta go back to my friend. Edie Bot.
had a brain that was only as big as a walnut.
Moment of silence for the cub bear.
Yeah, it's sad. It is sad. The bear's fine though. The bear is literally okay. It swam off. Animosity, thank you for the 200 bits. I gotta get to D. The one.
So, Dutch.
Woo!
What's Tahiti like, anyhow?
I'm scared.
There you are. Come on.
I'm scared. Thank you so much for the bits.
Thomas, let's get going.
Right you are.
Oh my god, the boys are going. I'm scared, thank you.
Hey, Bill, you were a sharpshooter in the cavalry, weren't you?
What?
When we get there, maybe you could help with the
Forgot
suppression
we're literally
fire.
going to
I never said I was no
Monte,
sharpshooter.
Oh, that's right. What was it? The nation's most loyal latrine digger, wasn't that it?
Yeah, well, I fought,
true,
and I fought well.
So you always tell us.
Taught me something you could do with learning. Them Indians were savages.
Watch your mouth there, boy. Watch it. Only type of savage in these parts are moonshine, swilling, pompous, inbred locals.
Dutch, I saw things out there.
I don't doubt you saw things, Bill, but your tiny little mind was too small to comprehend what you saw. What you saw was
Yeah,
people who
Bill.
lost everything
My
to
mind's tiny
savagery.
too.
Savagery of peasants. Failures come from Europe to reap some awful vengeance on God's last creation.
Interesting way you boys
What is
gotta prepare for a
6.9?
killing.
A good
I'm
thing
sorry
ruined by a
I
period.
wasted my life trying to teach you boys. Love you though, I do.
Well, leaving love aside, you think we got this?
Never leave love aside, Arthur. It's all we got.
Only if you're not brave enough.
What is 6.9?
Thank you for the
A
669
good thing
bits.
ruined by a period.
You pick us up young.
I got you.
Thank you.
Right.
Good luck to you.
Come on, quick. Stay quiet.
Here we go. I'm scared.
Lenny, Bill.
Cash, thank you for the baby.
Arthur, John, you take the left side. If you see a shot, you take it.
Let's call our baby Buck.
Good luck, gentlemen. Arthur, let's go.
Let's go.
Arthur, go with John.
I'm going.
You see those two? Stay out of sight.
Hey! I'm gonna shoot in a second. I have to pee. I'll go pee and then I'll take my shoot bet. Brandon, hi. Lee. What the fuck? Yo, that's not really subtle. Edie Buck.
Had a brain that was only as big as a walnut.
Okay. Also, when I do it, I'm bad and the game should be over. But when someone else does it, it's the time to go. Interesting. Eat your beans! upstairs. Easy peasy. God.
This is not over yet. Head to the house.
I'm stressed. Go.
Shoot that lock, Arthur.
Go.
Look out!
Oh my God! I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta heal. I'm scared. My friend died. John died. I have to pee. Easy peasy. I have to pee, I have to pee. But John is dead. Okay, I'm gonna wet my pants. Goodbye. Peach. Oh, Peach! Hey, thank you for the bits. Hello. Back to blackjack. No. Go on break. You really don't like this game? I'm shocked. Maybe I just haven't gotten to the part yet in this game that I'm not supposed to like or something. Tidy, hello. Level 1 hype train. Thank you for the hype train. I'm gonna pause and pee really fast. I will be right back. Bye-bye.
Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Don't pet the people. Don't pet it. Don't pet the people. Why? Pet the Edie. Okay. Don't pet the people. Why? Don't pet it. Okay. Don't pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Pet the Edie, don't you pet the people. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Everybody know the stream is shit show. Don't pet the people. Why? Don't pet it. Okay. Don't pet the people.
Do we have a bet for a shoot? Wait. Oh, we got a raid. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is happening? Hello. Shootvet is hours old. I picked up my bullets when I peed. What the fuck? Emily Bloom. What? Howdy. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Warhammer. Warhammer? What the hoot is that game? Let me see here. What is that game? Warhammer. What kind of game is that? I have never heard of that. It's a fun melee combat shooter. Oh shit. You're gonna have to scroll. It's fun. Oh shit. Okay, that sounds fun. Hi. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I was peeing, and here I am now. Eternal Toast. Hi. It's like an LFD. Oh my god. L4D grind 4P co-op. That's a lot of words I don't understand necessarily yet. I'm going to combine those eventually, and that will make sense to me. What is L4D? What is L4D? Left 4 Dead. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting there. Things are all coming together here. Have I played Left 4 Dead? I'm trying to think. I would like it. I was slightly off. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to think if I that sounds so familiar. I wonder if I think I maybe have played it like once or something. You're a real slow burner. Listen, it takes me a moment to use my brain and my whole brain. All right. Emily, we got a little shoot bet here quick, if you don't mind. I'm gonna shoot real fast. This is how this works. I got 4 bullets, and I gotta shoot 4 targets back there, but I only get 4 bullets, so it's gotta be perfect. Emily, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits and the raid. Holy shit. I hope, please, did we do a shout out for Emily Bloom? Thank you so much for the raid. That's awesome. Hi, I'm playing my first playthrough ever of Red Dead. We're in chapter 4, in case you don't want spoilers. And I'm a little cowboy. Says that to Jack with... Wait. Oh. Well, it also applies to me, though, too. All right, ready? Let's get this out of the way here. By the way, I just love showing new people this Nerf gun. This is a Nerf gun that uses Nerfs that have shells. Look at that. You load it with the shell on there. Okay. Look at this. And then the shells pop out. I'll show you. Okay. Yeehaw. Okay, then the shells pop out. I don't know if it's actually Nerf brand. 2 more shots here. Oh no! Fuck. Oh. Almost showed you my Beyblade arena. Oopsie. Couldn't possibly want to show anyone my Beyblade arena. That was don't mind that. Everything's fine. I was the only one betting 2? Damn. R.I.P. Don't show them the art. Which art? Which art could you possibly be speaking of? Emily, please have a great night. I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you so much.
Get over here
And also everybody that's hanging out still. And thank you, Emily. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Shoot that lock, Arthur.
All right, I will. Oh, the drawing? Okay, apparently the draw cartoon by memory is opened up again, if anyone wants to redeem that. Uh-oh. Why is this not...
Now, we need to get that door open.
What the fuck?
For God's sake, let me.
That was weird. That was like not letting me go to the left. I'm stressed. You scared me! Why are you ducking like that? You're so good!
Alright, let's spread out. He's hiding somewhere. Arthur, have a look upstairs.
$5. I'm looting quick. $5? $5? R-Dub, amen. Good evening.
We got one on the stairs.
Riposa in pace.
Go up, go up.
Upstairs. Let's check upstairs. He's not down here.
Okay, okay.
God damn it.
Oh my god, I'm stressed out!
Okay, let's check every room.
Jesus Christ!
No.
There he is!
Okay. I'm sorry, friend. No, name your price. Name your price. Every man have a price. Eh? Okay. No, I surrender.
Should we kill him? Nah, take him to Dutch. You can carry him.
Oh, damn.
I ain't touching that piece of shit.
Wow, okay. Yeah, where's all the spaghetti that my kid loved? Take it from the kitchen so he can love me more.
Dutch wants to have a little chat, Mr. Broadway.
Okay.
Let's go. Come on. Put your guns down.
Wait, what's in here?
Take him to Dutch. Down here the floor.
Come on, Morgan!
What the fuck?
Get the hell out of here!
Oh my god! Run, Morgan!
Arthur, come on. Let's go.
That whole thing's being all yourself.
Run, takes goddamn puppets.
Damn, he's just hot, you know? He's just carrying a fucking man and running and shooting and probably chops wood. It's just a lot, you know? He's not really good at shooting, but that's because of me. Is there a chopping mission? Oh my god, go. On the boat.
Put him in the front. Bill, you help. Got him?
I'm scared. Grab a drink. I got one more beer. It's my last one of the night, though.
All right, come on. Let's get out of here.
It's not going to be a crazy late night tonight.
Yep. Oh, hey, big man. We gonna ransom you or what?
You're pathetic.
Well, I am. Because from where I'm sitting,
You will box?
you're the one deserving of pity, my friend.
Why don't you get yourself a fucking pizza cat?
All your money. It weren't no match for a bunch of bumpkins.
You are nothing. You do nothing. You mean nothing.
Tippin,
You
good
stand
night.
for
Thank you for hanging out
nothing.
tonight.
I run a city. And when the law catch up to you, you will die like nothing. I am this country. You are what people are running from.
Oh my god.
I possess things that you will never understand.
You don't even possess your own men. $1,000 to the man who kills him and sets me free.
Bill, don't you fucking do
What are you
it.
gonna say now?
They are even bigger fools than you.
No doubt.
The law
no,
will
totally
find
fine.
you. Already, the dogs are on the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. You are so right. They are good at smelling filth, huh? So filth has got to be disposed of. Your friends, the Pinkertons, are gonna come and rescue you. You repulsive little maggot. Call them now. You call them.
Jesus. Part of your philosophy books cover feeding a fella. Good goddamn
Holy shit!
alligator, Dutch.
Part that covers weakness. That part.
Okay, I kind of thought he
well,
was.
I do. It ain't nice. I know it. But it is us or him. I figure it might as well be him.
I thought this guy was a little suspicious here, but now he just drowned this guy. So now I'm not so sure. Okay, so he's cool. He's clean. Damn, okay. So that guy's actually dead. I'm kind of shocked by that. He's not a rat? I kind of thought he was a rat. I'll say it. I thought he was a dirty fucking rat. Function, are you joking? You're kidding. Are you actually not kidding? I literally drew that already for Magnus tonight. I thought you were joking. Are you actually not joking? Oh. You missed Garfield with a cock. You can pick any other cartoon. Did you pick? I picked Goku from DBZ. Dripping balls. What? What is DBZ? Dripping balls or something? I don't know what you speak of. Dragon Ball Z? Hold on. Draw Goku from memory. From memory? I have no memory of Goku. I have no idea who that is. Do you want me to do it? Based off me having actually zero memory of who that is, I have no idea. I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. That sounds like a cock joke, like Dragon Ball Z's balls on your face. I'll do it, but it's not going to be pretty. I don't have no idea who that man is. Can you draw the kid from Up? I could. It's going to look pretty plain. I'm going to warn you. It's just a kid with black hair and a yellow shirt, I believe. You just fucking do it? Okay. We'll do Goku. You want to do Goku? Okay. Let's do Goku. No, I've heard of Dragon Ball Z, Aaron. I've never seen it. Function. Just draw a generic anime dude. Okay, I can do that. I bet you $5 million he has gray hair, so we're going to go for that. And he's probably wearing a long black trench coat. So we're going to work with what we are imagining here. Okay? Wait, draw Spider... Wait, what? Spider-Gwen? Who's Spider-Gwen? Can you remind me what that's from? Gwen Stacy? Gwen Stacy? From Into the Spider-Verse? What? Is that the new one? I haven't seen it. Function. I'm talking like fucking Mickey Mouse. No. No. Okay, Function. What was your favorite cartoon growing up? What was your favorite cartoon show growing up? Come on. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Do you want me to draw the dog? The spirit? What is that one? No. Which character do you want me to draw from Courage the Cowardly Dog? You can pick any of them. Jorman's raid! Woo! Hey, Jormans, thank you so much for the raid. Muriel? It depends what Bogdan wants. Bogdan, are you sure you want to do Courage? I can draw someone else from it if you want me to. Jormans, what were you playing? Jedi Survivor? What? Where are you in that game? Find the grandpa? Okay. The grandpa. The grandpa from Courage the Cowardly Dog is named... This is so funny because me and Big Al were literally the dog and this old man one Halloween. I think his name is Eustace. Muriel and Eustace and Courage the Cowardly Dog. I just started today. Oh, you just started today! Rancor. Fuck. 53 deaths? Which one is Rancor? I feel like Rancor is a boss I didn't see, Jormans. Is it like a dinosaur-y looking one? Or maybe I just don't remember. Big ugly thing that eats you. Are you liking the game though? Magnus, what? Okay, I'm drawing Eustace. So, to me, there's some pretty classic features of this man that I'm going to remember here. Here we go. I'm gonna fucking nail this one. All right, you have no idea what's coming here. Okay, we got this. This. Okay, hold on. Here we go. And his overalls are, I'm just going to say the color because it won't be exact, but they're like a navy. No, they're like an olive green. And his hat is like an olive green too. Okay. We got Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I believe this is pretty close. pretty good. Come on. Tell me I'm close. He's got the chin hair. That's actually not... Marvin the Martian. Boggy, you should have seen my actual Marvin the Martian. It was very bad. It wasn't correct. Bogshin! Do you want to draw a Goku? I just like I don't know Goku at all, so you'd be upset. You'd be sad from the beginning. Where the fuck? There it is. Big. You wanted courage? Okay. You know what? You know what, baby? I'm gonna get you courage. You want courage? Jormans, I played Grandmaster the whole time. Yeah.
No, Uncle. I ain't in the mood. Drink cow
All right, hold on.
instead of milk again?
We're drawing courage.
You're milking
I
the
bullied
wrong
Bogshin
bit,
into not doing
Milking
something he
the
wanted.
wrong bit. That's a metaphor, by the way. If you say so. Or is it a simile? I can't remember. I feel like I need some cow piss myself.
Oh my god. Okay, this is a little scary.
When are we eating, Pearson? It's coming, it's coming.
Hold on. Hold on here. Just you wait. Okay, is this Courage the Cowardly Dog, Bogshin? Is this correct? Come on. Come on. Come on. Is that just the head? This is his body. That's his body. What happened to his legs? Oh my god. They're like he's sitting. He's like a sitting thing. Nightmares. I don't know Goku. Yeah. Oh, what? Road? No. Oh my god, it is kind of like a butt plug version. Listen. Now draw Eustace? Canner, the fuck? I just drew Eustace. I did. No. Let's just go to town. Ren and Stimpy, gave me nightmares. I hated that show. Unscared. Habara. I think that was Stimpy. Okay, maybe it is kind of close to Ren and Stimpy. Michael, hi. All right, here we go. Okay, actually, sorry. Last thing. For fun, I'm gonna just look up what Goku looks like so I know for future reference. No, this fucking guy. This baby man. It's the baby man. I didn't realize. It's the baby man. Okay? I got it now.
Giddy up.
Yeah. No, Germans, you're right. It's pretty close. Buzzbox, are you? He's a sweetheart? I don't like his look. He looks like he's 2 in the face, but then he has a ripped man body. I am not picking up auction. That's...
Go.
What's going on?
I don't care if you're a tax collector, post collector, damn census taker.
Stay
You're
back.
in this state.
Thank you, stranger. These raiders are insane.
Wait! Give me money! What? I just saved your life! I literally blew this guy's fucking head off! Okay. Alright, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeet. I'm scared his head just came clean off. Corner. No, I'm gonna talk to this guy. He does owe me money. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna ask him a question here. Hey, remember when I saved your life?
Get out of here before more of them show up.
Oh, I'm not expecting anything? Okay. Fine. Howdy.
Hey, mister. What in the hell?
I love how Arthur goes, "Hey, mister!" Holy shit, I owe this town $300. Okay, I'm gonna pay it. No one... Oh my god! What's your head on there?
Shit.
What the fuck? I didn't see the train. No, we gotta reload. Unagi! No! I'm actually gonna reload. I didn't... Oh, Unagi's dead. No reloads? I didn't see the train. We were like... Do you know that scary thing where you're driving on the highway and you like happen to merge at the same time, at the exact same time as somebody? That was like me and that train. We should reload. No?
Ay, Diosito Santo.
Fine. I won't reload. What the fuck? Can I not kill myself? What kind of river is shallow? What is this? The one and only that I try to kill myself in. It's not deep enough? Put your head under. God damn it! How is that possible? That is unbelievable. If If I kill myself quick enough, I think Unagi will come back to life with me. I just have to do it quick. Good, I have a heart attack. How can a man kill himself in this town? Hit me!
No.
Hit me!
Put that away.
Come on! Shoot me! Shoot me!
I'm gonna go fix the
Come on! Come on! Oh my god!
Someone put a ball in him. We got guns.
Kill me! Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me! Okay. Will my horse be alive? No, you guys don't think so? Really? No. Guys, I don't want to lose Unagi. I didn't mean to. I didn't see that train.
Hello.
No! Not this thirsty bitch! No. Do we go back for Unagi? Am I allowed? We should take a vote. Let's take a group vote. The second Unagi's body's not even cold, and this new horse is like, I'm here, mister. We should take a vote. Let's do a vote, because I get if you're like, you reap what you sow, no reloads, but vote right now. Do I do a reload so Unagi's alive? Or do I accept that I didn't hear a ghost train coming through the town that murdered my best friend? And now I have this sicko following me. Very cute. Apollo, hi.
I'd like you to move.
Oh. This is his saddle. While you guys vote, I'd like to take a look at what used to be my best friend. Before you vote on what you want to do, I hope you know that Unagi was a thing that I remembered and knew in this game. In fact, I would call Unagi a friend. Unagi wasn't just a horse. What the fuck? What, are ants taking it away? What's happening? Do you guys see this thing moving? Dude, Unagi's corpse doesn't even want to be next to me. What's happening here? Okay, well... Listen. Unagi might be trying to literally run away from me even when it's dead, but this horse was my only friend. So please vote for me to save Unagi and reload this safe. Or else I will kill every horse after Unagi. Think about that. Kevin! Best friends is what we were. Thank you, Kevin. I don't wear headphones. What are we at here? Yes, for Save Scamunagi! 32 to 19.
Hey, mister.
Yay! Okay. You guys voted. That's a... How far away is that? Hold on. How far back is that? It's a little far back there, isn't it? Vash, interesting, interesting. Anyone realizing how kind of far away this is? K-Run, thank you for the 702 bits. And Paulo, thank you for the 2 months. Yee. The timestamp, it's literally the mansion fight. How do we feel about that? It's the mansion fight. The answer, I mean, the ants are taking Unagi away to have their way with him. I mean, he's practically gone. The ants are, they're taking him away. What is happening?
Hello.
Mike! Give 101 a chance? Oh my god, have you been like listening or something? Do you mean 101 like this horse I called 101 Dalmatians? Mike, you're right. Okay. Listen, I know we did a vote, but you know what? That save's too far away, and 101's been a desperate bitch, and I think we should reward this horse for stalking me and following me constantly. So, you know, Unagi was a good horse for about one stream, and...
Nearly done, girl.
Fuck shit. Listen, everybody, listen. The thirsty horse gets the bucket, okay? We all know that phrase. Alright, also, 101 is the name of a diner I love in LA, so maybe this makes sense. Who said they were going to sleep? Paulo, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out. R.I.P. Unagi. Alright, what do we do for Unagi? Here, ready? Okay, there we go. Little teabag. And before you think this is disrespectful, me and my horses, we did this all the time as a joke. So, Unagi knows how important a little teabag is. Okay, that's our thing. It's not disrespectful. All right. Damn, this horse really wanted me, and now it's got me. I feel like the horse is gonna play hard to get now, but we'll just see how this goes. Let's do it. I should pay off my $200 bounty. Sinatra, no reload. Mike, you can blame Mike Tavera for for convincing me of this. Scammed by Unagi. Oh. Guys, there will be many more horses to come, okay? If we make a big fuss after every horse that dies, then it's gonna be rough for us, because there's gonna be a lot. We got a shimmy. Uh-oh. We got a shimmy. Sorry! Oh! A witness to what? Someone having a bad morning? bitch! I didn't know we were witnessing anything.
Yeah.
Are we witnessing this town just being fucking stupid? Hold on. Let me pay my dues. Let me pay my dues. I'm paying my dues. You can't even stop me. I'm gonna pay you guys. Watch out. I'm gonna pay you loads of money.
Okay, girl.
We're hiding. Easy, girl. We gotta find where to pay our fucking thing. $300. $300. Okay, it's kind of a lot. Where the fuck is the post office? Oh, it's here. Okay. All right, we're gonna pay. We're gonna pay it. We're gonna pay it. Then we'll be clean. Clean of all this stuff. Clean of all these babies in this town. Mike, we're gonna give 101 a chance. You're right. The horse was literally practically following me around everywhere, so. Also, who came in? I just saw Wampa. Hi. We're fine. We're just waiting it out here. All right, 101. You want a carrot?
All right, girl.
Okay, that's a train there, 101. We don't want to go near that. All right, this is your first test, 101. If you want to be my horse, you're going to have to climb dirt. See, because we get in sticky situations, and you're going to have to get out of it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even really sure what even we're supposed to do right now. I gotta imagine, is this shallow or not? Is it shallow? You better pray now, 101. This is shallow water. You better pray. Good horse here. Here's some oats.
Yeah.
Bakshin, I was trapped. I have to go around. I was stuck with a cliff. Shadow. Hey, no whining. You're alive, right? You're living? Remember, what's my last horse name? Remember Unagi? What a waiting going out like that. 101's tough. Nice. That's what the horses. Alright, we're gonna pay our dues. I am L3ing her. I'm gonna L3 the shit out of this girl.
There, girl.
I'm pressing it.
Girl.
Nothing's happening.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Okay, here we go. We're paying our dues, then we're moving on in this game. I'll literally kill you. Do not walk in front of me. I'm on a clear trail. It's not my fault. He leaned into it. He literally leaned into it. We all saw that, right? He was not in the way, and then he leaned into that. He put his shoulder into it.
Hey, you got a problem?
I want to pay my dues.
What's this? I don't want no trouble here, okay?
Me either. I want to pay my dues.
That's it! You get out of here now!
Wait. I want to... Wait a second.
Ow! Ow! You better get the hell out!
This one's for the law to handle.
I'll see you again soon.
No, come here. I robbed here? I'm trying to give this man money.
Come on.
What the fuck? Surrender? Never.
I spot him. Bed him down.
We'll just go to the next town. It's fine.
Damn it, it's him. Shoot that asshole. He's getting away from us.
We'll go to the next town. 101, just put your head down and keep running. We're okay. You're okay. Here, have a carrot. Have a carrot. Have an oat. Okay. Oh man, I'm getting shot. Have a little oat here. We're okay. Have a little oat. You can't surrender. I know. Me and 101 are like Bonnie and Clyde. Here we go. We're okay, lassie. We're gonna go to the town over, and we're gonna say we're sorry, pay for some shit, and then we'll come back. Bonnie and Clyde. That movie was actually pretty great. I hadn't seen it till I was an adult. And I really liked it. Orati, thank you for the follow. They looked hot dying for sure. Oh yeah, Boction, it rips. I saw Bonnie and Clyde with my brother's ex-girlfriend at a Galentine's Day theater event. Crazy. Where everything was pink and you dressed up and there were like snacks and it was at this weird mansion and we were like by far the youngest people there and there was like an old theater in this mansion and we watched Bonnie and Clyde and had like charcuterie and cheese and dip. Those two words were not fancy, but we had fancy things. Archie. There was no sex. Not that we saw. Unscared, no. Was it? No, it wasn't black and white. They were real people. It wasn't just a bunch of ghosts. Fancy cheese dip. Look, 101, that's your first test. Listen, sweetheart. You're not gonna be my horse if you can't take a couple rocks, all right? Test 1 is done. Here's a carrot you passed. Here's a cheese wedge. Actually, that's for me. Here's an oat.
It's okay, girl.
There's an oat. Okay. Test 1's done. She's learning. Ghosts? I don't know. They waited till you left? An old person orgy would be interesting to see. I'd watch that. I attended a sex party in Los Angeles, and I saw 0 sex. And that's the root and truth. And we went to see sex, not even partake in it. We went with a friend of mine from high school that was visiting that got invited to a sex party that the theme was fur. See, now that's incriminating. I didn't think before I said that. I didn't fucking plan that party. I'm not a furry at all. I'm not a furry at all. But the theme was literally fur. And I was like, yeah! And I put on a full fucking outfit. Just kidding. I wore a sexy fur coat. Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
You're alright, girl.
I'm not a furry. Guys, I'm not a furry. If anything, I'm a scaly. Back off. Okay? Relax here. It's the prettiest little sight I've ever seen. Tell you more? That's the whole story. My friend from high school was visiting. She... Look at this. First of all, just... Is that a bow? Oh, yeah, it is a bow. Howdy!
Evening. Hey there, mister.
That's a nice horse.
Thank you kindly.
I'm not a furry. Stop this. I'm not a scaly either. I'm none of this. Either way, I was, you know, my friend was visiting, and she said a guy from Tinder asked her to a sex party in Malibu, and she texted me the flyer. It had a flyer, and she was like, "Should we just go to this to see what the fuck this is?" Function. It basically was that, and we were like, okay, it has a flyer. I feel like we should just go and be flies on the wall and just see actually what the fuck's happening, because it just sounded insane. And it was in Malibu, and we're not. By the way, we went with Big Al, and I went with this girl I've known since elementary school. There was no sauciness involved here. We were very much like. She basically was like, I don't want to go alone. I'll never go if I don't know someone here that wants to go with me. So we were like, yeah, let's fucking go. Was it catered? That's what we were also thinking. We were picturing like naked, sexy women swinging from the ceiling, like dropping sushi out of their pussies or something. Just like crazy shit. We were like, clearly this is going to be at least a cool sight. And then we put on our little fur coats and we pull up to this address. And cars are getting dropped off, and we were like, and then it was depressing. We fucking walk up. She like sees the Tinder guy, and they hug, and we walk in. Basically, no one's dressed nicely or in fur at all, and we were like, okay, way to stick to the fucking theme here. And we're just walking around this house. We know no one, and everyone's just awkwardly talking to each other. The music's not even like loud, and we're just like, where are the orgasms that we want to see? No one's having sex, and we're just basically looking around this house for sex to be happening. There's like not even really treats or anything. I don't even think there was a single treat. There was maybe like crackers on the counter, but not like a whole treat board or anything. And then we're basically about to give up, and we're like, we're gonna fucking leave. And we go down to the second level, and we saw the bedroom areas, and again, no one having sex. People are just awkwardly being like, howdy, howdy. And we just were like, this is fucking bullshit. No one's fucking each other here. What is this? And then we left. The three of us just left and got pretty fucking sure Taco Bell. And we just hung out like normal. And it was the most uneventful sex party, and probably my last I've ever and will ever be to. Bogshin, no! People weren't even making out. It was like everyone was like, I don't even know what it was. It was like the guy planned a sex party and wasn't used to it or something. Stopping on the train trip. Okay, Magnus. It just was lame. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm a free man. Thank you, Magnus.
Oh my God.
Howdy. I want to pay my dues. Like a weird dance. It was like a weird dance. It was almost like no one at the party has ever had sex before. It was very strange. But that's obviously the last one I'll ever go to, because I would never go to like a random one. I felt like I had nothing to lose because it was my friend's invite to a sex party. But it was lame. Just lame. Nothing special. Just have sex at home, people.
Girl?
Howdy. Crave, howdy. I wore like I had Why did I have a white puffy coat? I had a coat for it, but it wasn't. It wasn't. They actually said on the invite not to have real fur. Just have sex. We'll just stand around the edges. I mean, I wasn't gonna fucking participate. Pedro asked you if you wanted to go to one. No. No. See, I wouldn't go to one if it actually felt like it was real. I wanted to go to a weird one that, you know. Howdy? Are you guys in a fight here? Is this a tussle? Who's saying help?
What's the problem, boy?
Let me go, goddamn you!
Pseudo. Well, keep talking. I want to see who the problem is here. Reaper, hi. Oh my god, like hero-gasm? I think that'd be fun to walk around, but it also seems very dangerous. Go save him? Well, what if he's the problem? I want to hear the conversation here. Fine. Howdy.
Hey, cut me loose.
Hell, they worked you over all right.
They was gonna set fire to me. The monsters.
That's okay, you're all right now.
Well, let's loot them to see what they had. Reaper, thank you for the follow.
Sir, would you loose these ropes?
I will in a
Please?
second.
Don't leave me here. There's more of them out there. They'll come back.
Fucking pea shooter.
I thought I'd die with these animals. You're my savior, sir.
What are you gonna do about it? You gonna give me money?
That was a terrible thing to see. Get back to town. Make yourself well.
I shall, sir, I shall. And I shan't forget the kindness you done to me. So long.
Shan't forget.
Yep.
Can I get shit for my good deeds here?
Yeah.
Just kind of proving my point why I should be a bad person. Turu. I'm chasing them because I want them to give me money. Try hunting for money?
Are you crazy?
No, I was practicing my slowdown.
Whoa, man.
Look at that. Alright, where's the next quest? It's... God damn it. Nice slow down. Watch!
Easy, girl.
Wait, that's not right. Hold on, watch this.
Whoa.
No. There's a way to do like a real good slowdown.
Here we go.
That's pretty good. I'm hearing some fucking shit that you guys don't like my guns. How's this? You guys like this? You guys don't like my guns? You want me to try something new? Let me see what this feels like. I bought a lot of stuff last time I was in town. Next person that walks by me is gonna get it. Let's see who it is. You wanna play a game? You guys wanna play a game? Next person I fucking see, I'm gonna light up.
Yeah.
Nothing, I just want to throw one of these. Oh, Delta! Shall we play a game? Come on. Let's see who it is. Delta, what do you want for bait? I want to play a game called Fear Factor. Fuck! Chickens don't count.
You're becoming hysterical.
I'll blow the worthless brains out.
Alright, I was joking. I was kidding. Stop. Relax. Relax! I was joking. Stop. Delta, what do you want for a Fear Factor? Whoa! What, you can't take a joke? Right. Mustard, soy sauce, and... Ah, shit! I'm in me swamp! Oh, Jesus! Mustard? Soy sauce and blue... Wait, hold on. No. What the fuck? Those are, like, all solids except for soy sauce, kinda.
Yep.
Mustard, soy sauce, and blue cheese? Throw some gin in. That's just a thick boy. That's a bit of a thick boy there. I feel... Oh, howdy. Howdy.
Hi there, mister.
I think twice about walking around the law with all that blood on you. What is wrong with you?
Don't tell me what I'm wearing. Oh my god! Watch your head! 101, watch your head. You okay? You're good. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Things are getting crazy around this part. There's a crazy guy out here. Something's in the air. There's some wackiness out here. It's not me. We gotta get out of here. Everyone's got a problem right now. Yeet! Let's go. We're okay. Delta, do you have... Vash, I'm busy killing people. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. Howdy. I'm hiding. $15? Okay. Thanks, Magnus. What?
What is it you want?
What do you want? I'm just trying to relax. Evil? Hello. Thank you for the... What the hell? Gin, soy sauce, blue cheese. Big Al, what happened there? You just made... I'm wanted, but listen, I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna pay.
I can see him.
How do I surrender? All right, defuse.
Get those hands up
Let's
now. I'll
not be
shoot
too
your head off.
hasty. Okay, take it easy.
That's it. I'm bringing you in now. The hell with you. Glad this didn't have to get too ugly.
Okay, 101. Meet me at the station.
Eddie High.
Meet me at the station. It's going down. Do this Fear Factor so I can go to bed. Okay, let's do it. Fast Eddie, the final boy. 100 bits. Thank you so much. Hi, Fast Eddie. I'm telling you that when you help people, they will buy you clothes and weapons later in the town. I'm not going to be a good cowboy, Vash. That's where you're wrong here. I'm going to be a bad cowboy till the day I die, all right? I'll say howdy to get up my fucking charisma, whatever the fuck you call it in this game. But I'm a bad cowboy.
Excuse me.
What?
Hey, do I know you?
Mr. I believe we met. At that gas slip.
I gotta do my Fear Factor. Cass, howdy. Let me do my Fear Factor. Bacon. Paid! Woo! Spin those rats!
F that, kill them all.
Thank you! Kill them all. Thanks. Hey, thanks for the 500 bits. Fast Eddie, thank you for the 100 bits. I have myself a Fear Factor. We got it from Delta. I love the rat spin. I do. I love it. I love that guy. We have... Do we have a shoot bet? We also have a shoot bet? I think did I not shoot? We have gin, blue cheese, and soy sauce. Right, Delta? Yummy. Sounds good. We've almost doubled our numbers since last week. Look at those rats. Do I get a percentage of the success? I'm talking about the rats. I'm promoting the rats here. Okay. Delta, yes. All right. All right, guys. Well, I'll be back with the Fear Factor. Got to move the laundry over. Perfect timing. Move your laundry over. I'll go get a bunch of shit that I'm going to eat, and then we'll meet back in the middle. I love you guys. See ya on the other side here. See you soon. Love you. Tavern, yeah. I do it just for a free redeem.
Milky, milky. Mommy milkers. Mommy thirsty, sucky. Mommy? Mommy. Mommy milky. Milky now? Bye, Mommy. Milkies. Mommy Milkies. Milky.
Milky. Yay! Milkies! Need sucky sucky now, Mommy. Mommy's milk. Milky Mommy sleepy? Gib Milky's. Milky, now. I love Milky's. 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 I love Milky's.
Oh my fucking god. I need to make that not right next to this scene. Okay, here we go. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's just get this bad boy out of the way. Here we go. Hello. All right. We got gin. Organic. Matthew? Thank you for the follow. Oh, is that like a sneeze? Matthew. That's what that looks like. We got blue cheese. And we got soy sauce. All right. I know. Magnus, I miss Unagi too. I spent like hundreds of dollars on Unagi's fit as well, so I'm not excited. You think he's counting? No. Are you talking about multiple fear factors? What are you talking about? Okay, this is what I'm going to warn you of, Delta. The main course is going to be the gin. Oh, wait, no, we got soy sauce. Is definitely a liquid. Blue cheese will be the least of it. I'm not trying to make a mud here. Don't give me that look. Okay, just listen. It's fine. Where'd it go? What happened? What happened? Did I leave my... I think I left the machine in the kitchen. I left the machine in the kitchen. Unagi deserves... Well, Tuna was the OG who died as well. Everyone's going to die. The horses, listen, when you're a rootin' tootin' cowboy, the horses aren't going to live your whole life. Okay? Unscared with the 666. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. I hate to sit and leave, but I have to go get my fucking blender. So one more moment. I'll be right back.
We come to this place for magic. We come to AMC theaters to laugh, to cry, to care. Because we need that, all of us. That indescribable feeling we get when the lights begin to dim. And we go somewhere we've never been before. Not just entertained, but somehow we've been
Can I sing something?
together.
Sing? Yes.
Dazzling images
Para
on
bailar la
a huge
bamba.
silver screen.
I love frogs.
Sound that I can feel. Somehow, heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Our heroes feel like the best part of us. And stories feel perfect and powerful. Because here, they are. AMC Theaters. We make movies better.
Foggen, I don't know how to explain to you how much left I have of this heavy beer. So I'm having a cheeky one with you. It's like this heavy. Whoa! Like, look. Like, this is how much is left of this beer. Like and this is an empty one. Ready? So this is the empty one. And this is my full one. It just splooged out the top. That's how full that is. Okay. Did you just tell us how it's heavy? It's like I'm not even gonna lie. It's practically full. It's full. Okay, anyway, let's do Fear Factor. The hurricane? What? No. I'm not prepped for a hurricane. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna get the soy sauce in. Soy sauce. Okay. And then we got gin. Let me do the Fear Factor. All right, Delta, thanks for the Fear Factor. It is gonna be a salty boy. What the fuck? This is unopened? Wait, why is this unopened? Our flight Monday may be at risk? What? It's supposed to be in San Diego? Oh, God. Wait, at risk is it like we might die on our flight on Monday? I am flying out to a family vacation on Monday. That's interesting. Okay. Pogshin. At risk. Oh. Joska. Yeah. That is way also hi Joska. Oh God, just jumped to death. I don't know. Oh God. Family vacation. It's Big Al's family vacation that we usually go on. I'm not saying where specifically yet. Because I'm trying to be better at, doxing and saying my full address or other full addresses on my stream. I'm getting better and better each year of streaming. All right. Gin. Glug, glug. Magnus, no. I don't dox shit. I'm not flying there, Sid. I'm flying to the East Coast. Blue cheese. Okay, all right, that's plenty. Oh my God. That'll fucking do. That'll fucking do. That was way too much. That was way too much blue cheese. No! 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 This is too much! Okay. Thank you, Resort Man, for my mudslide. Mmm, delicious! Oh, I gagged. I always do. With beautiful mudslides on the beach. Yep. Well, that was bad, actually. Thank you for my delicious salt. Oh, God! Fuck! A little left? There's a chunk of blue cheese that's bouncing around like a fucking bean in there. I'm supposed to eat that? fucking get it. I can't get to it. We're not gonna count that as me doing it. That was fucking disgusting. We're not counting that because a little piece of blue cheese bean is bouncing around. Please.
Hydrate.
Oh my god, that was a bad one. Oh man. It's all right. Easy peasy. Oh, I dropped. Ew! I dropped it on the fucking ground. Sinatra, thank you so much. Is Sinatra. Fear is not a factor for me. Thanks, Delta. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Evelyn Miller.
Unfortunately
All right.
so, Mr.
I'm done once this beer is done. You hear me?
Sometimes.
Can I say something?
You guys fucking listen to me. My stream's done when this beer's done. And it's pretty full. I would bet it's here. We're not going to ride. We're not going to Impossible Game. We're not doing anything else. When we're done, we're done. And I'm going to get good sleep. And I'm going to keep being healthy. Sandra. I'm just kidding you. Okay.
Rude.
Sure.
The mayor thinks
Fox,
you robbed him.
no. You're saying. You're saying.
To be clear, he wasn't very upset about it. He rather liked you.
Okay.
Do you, well, I mean to say, can you steal things?
Is there a reason you're asking me to incriminate myself, Mr. Miller?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. Have you met? This is Rains Fall, a great chief, and his son,
Fox,
Eagle
okay.
Flies.
I'll get up early too. I have a
We
cute
saw
butt.
you on
Hello.
the wagon train crossing the river at Cumberland Falls. And at the party, you were upstairs.
You have great powers of observation.
Yes, my people, if we are even a people anymore. We've fought hard. We've made peace treaties, and those treaties were broken. And we've been moved and punished and moved.
I'm sure.
And now I am told we are to be moved again.
Clearly contravening the peace
Fox,
treaty
stay up-
signed 3 years ago.
Just stay up at this point.
war.
No, my son, we will not. We cannot fight another war. They have got stronger, and we have become far weaker, Mr. Morgan.
It's bad business.
It's to do with oil. I know it is, but I need the proof. I believe there were some prospectors who were on their
That
land
Fear Factor
a few
is,
months ago, who have filed
Fear Factor
reports
is-
with
oh my
Leviticus
God.
Cornwall and the state
I get a
government
rate?
claiming huge reserves of
Oh
oil
my
under
God.
their land.
So,
Minerva?
you want me to try and
Wait
steal
a second. We should show Minerva my Beyblade arena. Hey, do you like Beyblades? On a scale to Beyblade to yes, do you like Beyblades? Hello, also. You have a fucking Beyblade arena? Yes, I do. And I love the excitement. Okay, I do. And I mean, I was going to see Minerva, you do now. Okay. Oh, man. Let it rip. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Wow. I didn't realize that you guys would be this excited. Okay. I'm not prepared or anything. R2, thank you for the follow. Nameless, thank you for the follow. Minerva, thank you so much for the raid. I'm playing Red Dead and all, but I also, let me just check on it. Does it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's really botched.
Let it rip.
No. Okay, hold on. It's so upset, but it's upsetting. We're gonna show it off here in a second. Okay, what was Minerva playing? No, you guys didn't. Hold on, you didn't see anything yet. I didn't show it yet professionally. Okay. Minerva was playing. Let me see. Is this? Wait. Is this your first playthrough of The Witcher 3? Sunglasses. Or it can't be. Is it? It's not. The Witcher 3. One of my first playthroughs, full playthroughs of streaming, like 3 years ago. I love that game. I dressed up as Geralt and did a striptease. I think it's a GIF that happens on my stream. I forget with what, but kind of played through it a bit off stream. Oh, amazing. Are you loving it? It's awesome. Okay. It's so good. I'm sure you're having an amazing time. Also, guys, you heard it here. Minerva is doing basically her first playthrough of Witcher 3, which I feel like is just so fun to watch. Anyone playing that all the way through for the first time? So please follow Minerva. Is it on the shame list still? That was a mistake. Okay? Witcher 3 DLC is on my shame list. I didn't finish the DLC. I got stuck on that screaming banshee lady. All right? But I did finish the full game. It's been super fun. Nice. You don't call it GIF? It's GIF, right? I think am I? There! Look, that's my Geralt striptease.
Here's the GIF.
Oh, Sinatra! Oh, you did that on purpose. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you for the donation. Aw, Sinatra. Alistair, she also did a little girl cosplay. Oh, wait a second. I think I rated you one. Wait, I'm a fucking dumb idiot. I'll die right now. I rated you when you had an amazing Geralt cosplay with the scar and the gray hair. Stupid. God, I'm an idiot. I forgot. Yours looked so good. Beyblades? Yes, Beyblades, of course. Well, Minerva, I know that I guess you're learning of Beyblades. So I'll do a little rundown here. Beyblades are cute little top spinners, practically amazing Pacific Rim machines that you can battle against each other. Each one has different stats. And I grew up playing with these with my older brother. And sorry, not cute. Dangerous and terrifying. And basically what I've started here the last week. So it's very scrappy still. But I have a P.O. box and people have been sending in Beyblades to be their own very own Beyblade. So this is the Happy Lion Beyblade. We got K-Mans. And we got Mr. Swoons. And we're going to make a redeem here where you can be like, I want K-Man to verse Mr. Swoon. And then we gamble and bet on which Beyblade's going to win. And I have an arena. I got a new arena already. It's coming in. It's going to be bigger. And I produced the song that you're going to hear. And I want there to be other arenas. So if you produce music, I wanted other people to send in songs if they wanted. So each arena is like, you can produce a stupid, weird song for this fucking thing. Beyblade's the coolest thing. Yeah. Just wait and see. So I made this song, and I promise the arena is going to be bigger. And at some point, I want to do an actual like bracket tournament of people's Beyblades. So my Beyblade's coming in the mail. But let's do a little test run here. And like I said, this is preseason. We're not keeping track of the winners or losers here because it's not the official arena. Okay? So I got my dual launcher. Oh my God. Where are the... And let's do a bet for... We're going to do Happy Lion versus K-Man. So Happy Lion is this one. Darker blue with the rim. And K-Man is this one. So bet on which Beyblade you think's gonna win. Let me get it going here. Spring training. Yes. We're just doing some spring training. And then eventually I'll keep track of like every time someone redeems this, I'll keep track of like which Beyblade wins. And then you'll have a better, choice of what to bet on. Is this stupid? I think I'm crazy. I'm like saying this out loud to myself, actually technically alone in a room. And I'm like, I'm actually sounding insane. I'm sounding crazy to Minerva and her friends. No? I'm going to still do it, but it does feel a little crazy to me. Oh, wait. Oh, Happy Lion is a left Beyblade. Okay. Do you know Parks and Rec and the season where the guy does like the claymation? And he's like, don't worry, this is the coolest thing ever. And it's like 2 seconds of claymation. I genuinely felt like that was me in this moment when I was explaining that. Revan, it's the most insane thing. Born see if you didn't have. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus here. We gotta have a good rip. We gotta have a good rip here. Okay. So Happy Lion is a lefty. Okay, Happy Lion's a lefty. And we got K-Man as a righty. Okay, they're looking pretty similar. K-Man's the yellow and Happy Lion's the blue. Oh shit. Okay, I was just checking. And by the way, I'm still getting used to this shit, so don't be mad at me if I'm not the best rip god out there, all right? A new Beyblade? Yeah. Oh, we have officially 3 now, and mine's on the way. Sinatra has one on the way. And oh fuck, who else had one on the way? We're creating an army here. Yeah, no, Bogdan, you're so right. With like a prep song that's like, so I can be like, over here we have. Definitely. Okay. Lord, thank you for the follow. Lord. Okay, let it rip. Of course. 1 second here. Okay, guys, let the best Beyblade win. Let it rip. Okay, Happy Lion is the darker one. Happy Lion and K-Man is the lighter. Oh shit! This is actually fucking insane. I think it's gonna be. I actually have no idea. It's gonna be Happy Lion. No. It was K-Man. I think it was K-Man, the lighter one, by a second. Holy shit. Pranay! I think it was K-Man. Amazing rip, Edie. Whew. Thanks. Yeah. No, I felt good about that one. I literally think that was K-Man by a hair. I believe that too. Holy shit. That was... If I had a team, I would literally do the slow-mo replay, but that would take me like 40 minutes, and then you guys would be like tired of the segment by the time I could figure it out. But yes, I believe that was K-Man. Should we do K-Man versus Mr. Swoon? Like, should we just do one more for the road here? I don't know. I mean, we're already here. I feel like we could do it really fast. We ought as well do the winner versus Mr. Swoon. It's the other one we have, and then we'll be done. You won big? Revan, that's the coolest thing. Revan, damn. You need a replay buffer setup? Jormans, I can't do any more technology, okay? I simply can't. I will figure out the, I'm going to figure out a screen for when I'm setting them up that's going to have maybe like cheering that's like, so it seems like the crowd is rearing to go, you know, if that makes any sense. Tiboria, thank you for the follow. Play Red Dead. How long have you been here? Okay, fine. You can stay. I will, money. Okay, money. But I'm doing one more Beyblade battle if you don't mind. If that's okay with you. Mr. Sooner came in. No. Money. One more word, mister. And I'm going to send you to hell. Which means ban town. I don't even ban bad people. You'll get banned just for being a saucy little minx, okay? So relax there. Let's see, right? Who we banning? We'll see. Eris, no. Also Fred, hi. I want a dime. And it goes. Why would you play Red Dead? Exactly. Also, Minerva, listen. If you want your very own Minerva Beyblade, I have already bought I bought Lester a Beyblade for him because he couldn't figure it out. So I could buy you one. It could be the Minerva Beyblade if you want it. On me. On the house. Seriously. Okay. We're going to do one more battle. Oh my God. It's K-Man versus Mr. Spoon, right? But basically how it works is you just send one to my P.O. box and it's all yours. Which one's which? Mr. Swoon is the smaller, very heavy one, and K-Man is the big one. All right. Last one, and then we're going to go back to Red Dead for all of those, people that can't wait 1 minute to let me do this. Okay. Scott, they have to be a burst Beyblade. It just has to say Beyblade burst, Okay, here we go. And I'm going to make more songs for this. And there's a new arena coming.
Let it rip.
Oh my God! Swoon shoved K-Man into the gutter! Swoon shoved him into the gutter! That's fair! That's fucking fair! That's not a scam, it's a literal gutter! Holy shit. I mean, that literally is legal. That counts. That was crazy. That was insane. That actually counts for sure. Oh, there were ads? Oh, God. Sorry. That's why it's there. I will say my next arena I bought does not have gutters. Because I feel like people will forever be like, the gutter, the me. So I'm going to I got one that doesn't have a gutter. Minerva, true. Maybe K-Man was sleepy after the big win. Also, Don, hello. I think I already said hi, but so yeah, there's not an official redeem for that yet,
they
but
can't. And even more obviously, I would be useless. Listen, I realize that it is a ridiculous
And now we're playing
request,
Red Dead.
but we're very desperate.
I'm not
Minerva,
a
thank you so
do-gooder,
much
Mr.
for the raid.
Miller.
And
gentlemen,
I'm glad that you're loving Witcher 3.
But I'm a working man. I got problems of my own.
We will pay you very handsomely, Mr. Morgan.
How much?
I told you, they're all mercenaries.
No problem, Minerva.
There's a
I hope
price
you
on
had
my
an
head in
awesome
2
night.
states, my
Thanks for
friend.
bringing your friends here.
The government doesn't like me any more than it does you.
Like you, I've been running for as long as I can remember.
Revan, if you want to send one
Like
in,
you, my time
by all
here is
means, you
nigh
can.
on done.
Or if you just want to redeem it at some point.
We understand, and we will pay. Thank you. You meet my son in a couple of days near Citadel Rock, just west of the oil fields. Okay. We are very grateful for your help.
Gentlemen, that appointment with the senator. We should head over there.
It's a waste of our time. And his.
We must try everything. Come along.
Pren? You
Hello,
absolutely
Mr.
should.
Miller, the counselor wants to apologize. He can see you now.
We've been waiting I don't know how long.
Or next month, if you'd like to reschedule.
Come. Perhaps the senator won't mind waiting.
Yeah, Pren, that'd be fucking sick. Vet, hi. I'm hungry. You're hungry? I had tasty salmon food. I feel bad that you haven't. Ooh, you know what show? Has anyone been watching Silo? By any chance? I've been watching Silo. I might pop an episode after stream. You watched an episode? Did ya? It's I'm intrigued. I'm actually pretty deep into it, but I'm still kind of like, what's really going on here? Vash, what? Really? I gotta go. Good luck. Have fun. Aw. And then let's. Aris, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Stop tapping the mic. Oh my god! God damn. Okay, let me see. Woo! Alright, we're going. Maybe we'll get in a little trouble on the way. Good luck with your blood test, Revan.
Monsieur?
Monsieur? Sus maleke? Bouche bouche? Petit français? Excuse me? D-Prong. Ooh, Minerva versus Pren. I mean, yeah, I love the idea of there being, like, you know, certain streamers Beyblades here, and you can pick which one you want to fight. It's great.
Hey, move!
Mine is on the way. I gotta really decide. I've already said this like a million times, but I'm curious. I wonder if it'll throw off the weight of it, but I found little daggers on Amazon. I want to glue gun little tiny daggers around my Beyblade, so I'm gonna test out to see if that throws off the balance of mine. Oh my god, Minerva! That's what I'm trying to do. Also, fuck, who was it that wanted to do LED lights on theirs? I can't remember. Fuck, wait. Was it Crave? I think Crave said they want LED lights on theirs. Someone said they want little balls hanging off theirs. It's fair. It's all fair game.
Morning to you, sir.
You can paint yours as a nipple. You can literally paint yours if you want. I'm a little worried paint's gonna throw off shit as well. Viper? Interesting. I'll do it very evenly. Glow sticks, unscared, yup. Glow yeah, but like a full fucking glow stick. I don't know. See, yeah, Vash, what the hell? Like a little mini pool I have to fill with water every time? Harvey, for what? Adonis, yeah. No, I want to do like a tournament at some point. I think it'd be fun. Once I get enough Beyblades. All right. Oh, I should feed my Arthur. There you go, Arthur. And then I should feed my horse. There you go, horse.
Whoa, girl, easy now.
Easy. All right. Oh, Funky, that's a cool idea. Feed 101. 101 needs what else? 101's good.
There, girl.
She's got food, shoved a needle in her. She's doing great. There you
There
go.
we go.
It'd be sponsored really quick. I mean, that'd be amazing. I like I said, my next arena, it'd be really funny to have stickers on it, like it's like a hockey arena with sponsors all around it. But I'll have to call Taco Bell, see if they can sponsor my Beyblade arena. Oh, Big Al, interesting. A draft? That's so complicated, no? That's just... I feel like my brain would explode. So there's like teams? Function, interesting. So you'd pick like you'd draft a team of the Beyblade. Just picturing 5 months from now, I don't play video games and I just sit with like a cigar and a crazy outfit and I'm just the arena host of a Beyblade stream. And that's my entire existence. Oh, Tevin? Tevin's gotta get a Beyblade. We should raid Tevin tonight and then force him. Well, I don't want to bother him. We could raid him and then I'll message him that he should get a Beyblade. Oh yeah, Nick. I forgot. Nick, you're Lester, right? You changed your name? I ordered you your Beyblade, so it's on its way. Oh, Big Al. Okay. I have my Edie Blade. RX, I know. I mean, it's exhilarating. When I had a good rip right then, that first battle, like when I really was like a good rip host. You okay? Hey. He's dead? $101? $101? Hey, buddy. Witness? You?
You'll pay, sick devil.
What the She's a witness. She's a witness. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? You'll do. You'll do, donkey. You'll do.
Yeah!
It's okay. Fuck, where'd that go? I don't remember where that went. I don't know where it went. Hey, is there a witness here? Have you guys seen a witness anywhere? You guys see somebody that looks like a witness in this town? I don't see the witness. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I meant to. Oh, fucking hell. I meant to do like a really cool cowboy thing.
Son of a bitch.
Oh shit, I think 101's dead. Is 101 dead? Oh my god, I'll die with him. I was gonna choose this anyway. Even if I wasn't gonna die, I wanted to die. Because I think I saw a glimpse of my dead horse. No, 101's not dead. Who were those guys? What the fuck? Who's this? Oh my god, is 101 dead? Are you kidding? Tell me 101's not dead.
Wait.
Oh, damn. Okay. Pour one out. Listen. Those guys, oh, they're the police. Okay. Well, should we even name this one? No, it's bad when we don't even name them. All right, we gotta wait to see this horse's personality. 102? No, 102. Okay, that's kind of cute. 102. I actually like 102. Okay, chocolate's cute too. No, what the fuck happened to 101? I think he died. I think he died on impact. I think he fell and hit his head. I don't think it's certain exactly where or like how it happened. I think he tripped and hit his head on the ground. So weak. He was a weak horse. He was a weak horse. 102. Jeffrey's a cute name. Oh, Story, hi. Delta, I to be honest, I missed 101 dying as well. Oh, look on the, oh, for your saddle. This horse, I thought this horse had my saddle. This horse has my saddle, for sure. Like it just does. Look. Yeah, I think it was a natural causes situation there. Hey, Chalupa. The ants took it.
Hello? Please, I'm trapped.
What's going on here?
Won't anyone help me?
I will. Wait, did I kill that horse? I didn't do this.
My legs all numb.
I didn't do this.
Please hurry.
Okay, so she also killed her horse.
Well,
I think this is actually a learning moment here. Like, I'm not the only person who's killing horses in this town. So I want you guys to remember that before you
Trapped
like
here.
are mean to
Why
me.
aren't you helping?
Mr. Jab, hi. This could have been me. This could have been me. Howdy.
What happened?
My horse collapsed. I don't know why. It's
Me
my
too.
Friends.
Me too. The only answer is to antagonize her or shoot her. Oh, help.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, yes. Yes. Just lift as hard as you can. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved
Sure.
me. Oh, that was bad.
Okay. Sure.
I could have been stuck here and starved. Or
Andrew, thank you for the follow.
Eaten. Oh, you poor, dumb animal.
So you like to you like to kill horses too,
What
pretty
do I
lady?
tell Mildred? Well, thank you.
Take home?
You need a ride home, ma'am?
Oh, yes, mister, please. Thank you. Do you know Valentine? I live there.
No problem.
Ooh la la,
All
indeed.
right, boy.
You crashed. Aw. Well, I better get a kiss or something out of this. The only time I'm going to help a lady is if I get something out of it. Or Money. Get her digits? I swear, Pren, I'm damaged. Anytime I help anybody in this game,
you know,
anybody, they go, "Oh, thank you, that's so nice," and they just run off like they don't give me any money or anything. I do full-on side quests, and they don't even fucking give me any help or money.
It's just me and my boy now, and it's hard to find work.
I'm sure it is.
You and your boy, like your boyfriend or like your son?
That's what I'm looking for. Not much work for a woman with a boy to raise. I won't work in no saloon, but I've got sharp eyes and quick hands.
Want to play chicken?
Get a job working as a seamstress. A wealthy man said he'd pay me for the work.
Sounds promising.
She's talking to you.
Also doesn't sound real.
Oh, you may be right, I suppose. He said he'd provide room and board for me and for my child. He wanted to meet me first.
I'd be careful with offers like that, ma'am.
I can't afford to dismiss offers like these, even if they do seem odd.
Sus.
Just be careful is all I'm saying.
I may not have another opportunity like this. Now I'll have to pay Mildred back for her horse.
It sure sounds like you're in a hard position.
She's gonna get fucked
You
up.
finding me is the only good thing that's happened to me in a long while, sir.
Wow. You really mean that? Human chair, hi. Wow.
You out to trouble me?
We're close now. Just a little further.
Sorry, when you made that name, which part of you is the chair? Your mouth or your whatever part? I mean, you don't have to answer, but is that what you're talking about? I'm wildly curious what you were imagining. Royale, hello. Virgil, hello. If you make your name that, I'm allowed to ask questions. Just here to watch and enjoy? Well, okay, I guess I'm not allowed to ask questions. Never mind. We're gonna bank a fucking Luigi here. There we go.
Hey, mister.
Howdy.
Why'd you stop? We're here. Thank you for
Why'd I
all your
stop?
help. You're a good man.
Glad I was able to help. You take care.
Is this it? My face is the chair. Thank you. That's important. I was curious. I was. Thank you. Thank you. And now you can enjoy and sit and watch. Great. Great. Nice to meet you. Great. Your face was the chair.
Is something the matter?
Yeah. You're on my horse. So are you getting off my horse? Or is this your horse now?
We've got to move. Come on.
What?
Okay, boy. Appreciate it.
Are you fucking
You be
kidding me?
well.
What? Picky lady! Not at your destination yet. Oh, I was actually, I guess the wind blew and then I was. So sorry. There you go. And her legs work. Isn't that fantastic?
Stranger. You itching for trouble or what?
Excuse me? I think we should play a little blackjack. I'm gonna put on my blackjack outfit. You guys wanna see my blackjack outfit? All right. What do you guys say we play a little blackjack? Yeah. Howdy. They love my hair. Wait.
Tell you, I can't stand some of the lowlifes come in here. Could have killed that fella shoving him like that. Guess.
Low life? Does that seem like a low life to you?
Like this.
Yeah, run. Don't call me a low life when I'm coming in trying to play a little poker there. $65? Chump change. I'll see you guys in a couple weeks. literally walk into a place wanting to play a little poker, and I guess there's, you know, there isn't any there, and then I hear myself being called a lowlife at the bar. So that's how you get shot, all right? You hear me? They were in the middle of a conversation. Were they not talking about me? Wait, was he talking? Wait, what? Is that the guy behind me? There wasn't somebody behind me. You're gaslighting me. There wasn't someone behind me. Okay, well, and even if he was, he got shot once. He's okay. He's fine. He didn't die.
Come on, boy.
Let's just go to our quest. Whoa. Oh, they heard. They heard what I do. Heard what I do to horses. Or they're sensitive.
Yep.
Guys, how could I have not thought... Whatever. There are rumors. I don't know, horses told rumors. Alright, we're going... Let's see. Pet, none of your business. Ding. Oh. Fur rumors? I'm not a furry. I don't know how else to justify it. That's not the right word. I don't know how else to explain that I'm not a furry, but I'm not. I was gonna be like, what's the closest story to me even being a furry? And I don't even have one. I can't even think of a story that's even close to me being a furry. Except I literally acted like a dog for an entire year of my life, but I was a child.
Yep.
Howdy.
Hi there.
Hey there, mister.
The fur sex theme was Malibu. That's different. What's my first Edie's fursona? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm scaly. I think I'm scaly, if anything. Filter, thank you for the follow. That's unrelated. I just really wanted to be a dog. So I when I was 4, demanded to have my dinner under the table in a bowl. And I actually ate under a table and pretended I was a dog for a year when I was 4 years old. And they allowed it. And they gave me dinner under the table. Snake? No. I think I'd be like something like with the arms out, like what's one of those? Like a lizard. A lizard. I'd be a lizard. I think I'd be a lizard. Oh, like a gecko. I feel like geckos are upright. They're like, but that doesn't feel right. No, I'm not a scaly. Even doing that felt wrong. A badger? No. Probably not. Geckos aren't upright. They are in the commercials, Brad. Haven't you seen? Komodo dragon. My scaly persona would be specifically the gecko in the Geico commercial. Good day, mate. Would you like to have a fucker too? Exactly that guy. Well, I don't know about that, but I do know about your conscience. Like Stuart Little. Oh my god. Stuart Little and the Geico lizard have had sex. For sure. How did we not see that? Chalupa. How did we not see that? They're the same height. They're the same vibe. Like, literally. Clearly they've had sex. Stuart Little's 8? Ooh, really? What?
You came.
Of course I came. Said
I don't know about that.
There's
Okay,
a
we're gonna have to check
foreman.
on that.
His name is Danbury. There's the files in the office
I don't know
above the
about that.
refinery room. It's that
Eden
window with the blind
Road.
drawn up.
I see it.
If the files are as incriminating as we believe, Mr.
That's a
Cornwall's
rumor.
men will destroy
Stuart
them
Little's
if they
like
know
80,
you're coming.
80.
There's only one of me, son. I don't intend for them to know I'm coming. What will the files say?
There'll be a report from Leyland Oil Development Company.
And you got the money?
Yes?
Any ideas how I sneak into this place?
You could crawl under the fence or hide in a wagon. They
Ratatouille.
keep rolling in.
I'll go take a look.
If there's a problem, call for me.
I thought the whole point was that this had
This
nothing to do with you.
that
Ideally.
Look, Big Al. The beard grew out.
climb
This
into
is
the
my
back
blackjack
of that
outfit
wagon.
that I'm very
Otherwise,
proud
you'll
of, by
have
the
to
way,
sneak
and took
past the guards.
pretty much 30 minutes to orchestrate. So, I'm gonna get a trim.
You should go now.
Hold on. Ugh. Now I'm insecure. No, hold on. That's not my horse. Okay. Hold on. I'm not doing this quest without the right outfit. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Is it not letting me change? Look, Big Al, now you made me like stressed out and scared. Just kidding. I'm gonna cool off it now. Oh yeah. What'd you have to say about my outfit? Was it that I'm the sexiest piece of ass you've ever seen? Was it that look at me? That look how hot I am? Fuck. No way that the wagon moved. Uh-oh. What's he, hungry? Hold on. He's hungry or something. Nope. Beans for dinner again. The black outfit is hot. Thank you. Can't help but think that I was supposed to be, like, in the wagon. You know? Before it entered the station. It's okay. We got this.
What the hell are you doing here? Ain't nowhere to run. We all around here.
I will not do this the proper way, and I still will succeed.
one.
You must be Danbury.
Let's go.
What?
Will you be quiet? Need a file about the Lynn Oil Development Company. The one about the oil near Wapiti.
I got it right. Right? Ten Shock? What? Ten Shock like the... Hold on. Yeah! Hey! Oh my god! Ten Shock! The big... Like the...
Danbury.
The big, huge... Penis,
Mine is
right?
a terrible thing to lose. Especially
Yes?
such a nice floor as this.
Yes? Yes! Morty, hi! Guys, Ten Shock. Am I allowed to say this? Is this allowed? But, the Ten Shock, yes. Okay, yes. Guys, if you're a fan of The Boys, do you remember that huge penis from that one episode? Ten Shock was swinging that thing around when we raided that one time. The actual penis from The Boys. She does special, what's the like proper term for it? Like, VFX makeup. Yes. I've seen bigger. Yeah. But she works on The Boys and also Ten Shock. I have to say, the more exciting thing for me is when you said, I raided you that one night and I was kind of like cleaning up and lurking and stuff, but that you did you did the effects for Hannibal, right? And Hannibal is by far one of my favorite shows ever. And that's so fucking cool. Please follow Ten Shock. So amazing. And I think it was special. She did show me the huge penis from The Boys, but follow her and maybe it'll make an appearance someday again. No promises, but you go over there and there's just a bunch of fake heads laying around and it's fucking amazing. It's a really cool vibe and please go follow her. It's awesome. Mortanius, hi. Mortanius linked me and her together. So hi, Morty. Thank you so much. And Morty, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, Morty. Hannibal. Oh yeah, I have Hannibal stuff here I can show you. What? That is so fucking cool. The lady on the antler. Ooh, Big Al. Good question. Yeah, Ten Shock. Do you know that? Like, well, I don't want to. You just had a whole stream. I don't want to bother you. But there is, from Hannibal, the classic, the lady on the antler. I mean, oh, there's so many cool effects from that show. You made her? What? That's fucking sick. That is so cool. Wow. That is really cool. Oh my God. Okay. This is great. Ten Shock, thank you so much for the raid. I'm a huge Hannibal fan. Edie, 10 worked on Pacific Rim. I'm jizzing. I am dying and throwing up and pooping and I'm a corpse. Pacific Rim is one of my favorite movies. How could you have possibly worked on Pacific Rim and Hannibal and the penis from The Boys? How could you have done all of these things together? There's just no way. There's no way. That's fucking insane. I randomly drop the word Pacific Rim all of the time. You worked on Pacific Rim? I have to stop. I'm losing my mind. I mean, like, that's too fucking cool. I had a tomato sandwich. Nice function. Hello, bow tie. I mean, should we show Ten Shock our fucking Beyblade arena? That's so lame compared to that shit. God damn it. Do it? Yeah, well, Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, you worked on Pacific Rim and like Hannibal and The Boys? That's yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cute. So I built a Beyblade scene for my stream. Enough about you, and let's see about all of my accomplishments. So just you just wait right here. I can't. I don't know how to do that. Okay, but you literally would. Like you actually would. I can no. No. Oh my god, hold on, Tenshock. Are you allowed to say P-Fan? Hi. Are you allowed to say any horror movies you worked on? No joke? It's not even that cool. Okay, I'll just show you. It's a new thing. It's like 2 streams old, so I'm excited. It's fine. We have Beyblades here. They're toys, basically, that we battle. It was cool when I was 5. And then it still is kind of cool. And we... Tenshock. Oh, okay. I'll ask off stream or whatever how to find that with your actual name. We could do a quick bet. Why don't we do let's do K-Man versus Happy Lion. Just because they're similar looking. Let's do that. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to grab the Beyblades. Don't mind me. So this is the So that's the arena. I don't want you to get too excited, but so these are Beyblades. They're toys we used to play with as kids, and they're like they spin and you launch them and you verse them against each other. And there's a winner. Just get it together. Oh my god. I can't believe you did the fucking antler scene from Hannibal. That is so fucking cool. Okay, but I am actually excited about this. So you can send in Beyblades and they will be labeled you. So it's like, this is Happy Lion from the community and this is K-Man. And then we gamble on who wins. And I did produce the song that's in the arena. And I'll make other ones. And yada yada. So we'll just do one to show you the new fun thing I have. Because I am excited about it. How do they win? Oh, you'll see. It's the last to stop spinning is the winner. Okay. So here we are. We got a quick bet going. You worked on scary stories to tell in the dark. I'm shitting and coming and throwing up and dying. No, you fucking didn't. No, you didn't. The coolest part of that movie was the effects. I am dying. Like that, no way. That is so cool. What? Tenshock? That's so cool. Please, everyone follow Tenshock. She's fucking sick. And she just streams surrounded by this shit. The whole vibe is so fucking cool. Thank you so much for the raid. I want to see the thing. Okay, fine. All right. Here it is. And then we got... So, just so you know the difference. So, Happy Lion is a darker blue on top and K-Man is a lighter. Okay? You worked on The Witch? What? Okay, stop. Stop, Big Al. Okay, but... Did you get to meet the goat from The Witch? I love goats. I'll stop. Okay, let's go. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's no music? Can you see it though? There's no music? Oh no. Happy Lion won! There's wait, what? How can you not hear the song? Happy Lion won by like a second. You can't hear the song? Hold on, how about this? Can you hear it now? How can you not hear it?
Let it rip.
Happy Lion won. Okay, so that was supposed to be the song playing. This competition stops. God damn it. You can hear it now though? Why the fuck was it quiet? Okay. But either way. Oh, it's echoing. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. That's probably good now. Like I said, it's a work in progress here, people. So you enter your Beyblade here. I get it. And then you can battle each other with your Beyblades. But Happy Lion, that's intriguing. Because Happy Lion lost to K-Man last time. But Tenchok, thank you. And thank you so much for the raid. I am doing my first playthrough ever of Red Dead. I fucking love it. I'm having so much fun with this game. I every Sunday do Drink Every Time I Die Elden Ring. So I'm doing Elden Ring this Sunday. And yeah, and shout out Tenchok again. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you had a blast with your stream. I probably will not be going too much longer tonight, but let's see what's going on here. Why would I swap my hat? I'm getting shit from this guy. Take that. Give me the file.
You done good, Danbury. Real good. They'll give you a promotion
Yeah,
for this.
Remnant 2.
Nope. Danbury.
I think it's gone.
Tell the guard you're fine.
Storybook. Yeah.
That's fine.
Now stay quiet. Or head office will send me back to get you.
What Tastic? Yeah, I mean I produced that one. I'm kind of looking for if anyone can produce. I mean it also could be like another track, but I think it'd be fun to be like a made one. I'm gonna make a few others.
Hey, hold it right there. Weapons on the ground and hands in the air.
Easy now, fellas.
Now, we won't tell you again.
Run!
You asked for this.
Oh my god. Go. Go, go, go. Woo! Jump! You're okay, you're okay. Go, go, go. God. Stay quiet.
Take this.
Holy shit. Holy shit. My horse.
Did you get the documents?
Yeah, but
Yep.
we need to get the hell out of here.
Go, go, go.
Follow me.
Go. Oh my god, don't hit me.
They're coming after us.
Music's cool. Uh-oh. Oh, he's already dead. Holy shit. Go.
wasn't getting involved.
Thought you were gonna enter and leave silently.
Thank you.
God damn.
Saved my life.
Thank you. I hope. Well, I don't know what I hope. But who knows? Maybe these will be of some use. Here's your money.
Woo!
Thank you.
Got money. All right. 125 bucks, not bad. Okay, let's see. One last, what time is it? Oh my God, it's 1 in the morning? God damn. Let's just do this quick. I did not realize it was that late.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, we should, let's do a cheeky little quest, and then we'll go to bed. And then I'll see you guys Sunday. Viper. The impossible game. Should I do the impossible game for a tiny bit? If we're doing the impossible game, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now for a little bit. Listen. If we're doing that, it's gotta just a tiny bit. Then it's gotta happen now. Loop to win. Hello. She really is digging. James, what? I'm digging my own grave? How, mister? Bounty, then ride? Okay, fine. Let's do this, and then we play impossible game. Final little quest for the night. Howdy.
Arthur, you familiar with the study of plants, my friend?
Familiar ain't quite the word I'd use.
Well, let me tell you. This great earth beneath our feet can provide everything man ever needs. But we've only reached a tiny bit of its potential. You see, there are thousands, maybe millions of plants all across this vast country we share. The mountains, the plains, the swamps. I mean to explore them all.
How does
to know all of nature's bounty and all of her wonder, if I can.
Sure.
But I'm only one man. Would you consider helping me with gathering herbs for my studies?
Why?
Knowledge.
Sounds like an errand.
Well, I'm ignorant, ugly, and nasty.
Well, let's see if maybe we can do something about that.
I'll see.
I'm looking for a plant called yarrow. You can distinguish it by its red flowers. It shouldn't be too hard to find. They thrive out in the open under direct sunlight.
What the fuck? I just got triggered back to, I know it's very random, but the last game I had to just do like random fucking chores in was Final Fantasy XIV. Do you remember that? Where I would be like, hey, what's going on? And they'd be like, I need a potato. And I'd have to go find a potato, and then I'd bring it back, and they'd be like, now I need celery. I don't like this. I don't want to do this. I need to eat something? Crackers. Strawberries. Thank you, Loop Twin. I do need a potato. Just leave it. Comic. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, I already had them.
Let's see how this tastes.
I already had them. I fucked the system. Let's fucking go.
Oh, yeah. I feel better already. They were right. This stuff does have medicinal properties. You've been helpful.
Oh my God! Wow! Look at that fucking shit! I already did it.
You want to have this on hand.
Thank you.
Save it for bad injuries. Heaven forbid your horse is in trouble. You'll be glad you had it. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my studies. I look forward to our next meeting, traveler.
Howdy. Okay, I feel like I should do one more. That felt like a bit of a scam. When we say I kind of already had done it. SG, thank you for the follow, and AC, thank you for the follow. We could go just kill these guys. You can save a horse. Oh, yeah. True. I have accidentally killed a few horses. That would be good. It's seeming as though let's kill these bounty hunters. Show them what they're dealing with here. Do I have guns besides little tiny pew-pews, or is that the only fucking thing I have? There we go. All right. That's a little deer. That's a little baby deer.
Don't you move!
Bitch! Oh! Get up! Get up! Get up! Let's go. Get fucked. Remedy. Remedy. You guys like that?
Yeah.
You don't use your Deadeye ability? I do. Aw. I do. I in fact was trying to. I think I was low on something. You guys, listen, you guys are all playing in 19 whatever. I'm playing in 2000 future because you can do this to hurt people. Watch. And I'm fine.
You did. Drawing on me?
Like you can do full contact with your horse. And your horse is witness? Hey. All right. Let's relax. But yeah. Why would you want to? It feels like soccer. I'm just kind of, just going in. And here we go. We'll head to the D. Oh, do you have a problem? Howdy.
Hi there, mister. Hey!
What?
Okay. Keep your hair on. Yeah.
That's not a slide tackle, ma'am. It practically was, and it did just that. Did it not? Burke, hello? Witness? What? That guy was a sneaky witness!
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Go. Oh, wait, was that not the witness? Aw, shit. I don't think that was the witness. That's the witness.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going in from the left, and I'm going to bank a Reggie. Yeet.
You're all right.
Oh. Don't you shoot me! Oh, get up, pal! Oh no! You
Me! Last chance! Don't move! You asked for it!
What the fuck? I had a dream it would end this way. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Everyone is so mean to me. Is that horse actually dead? It was alive, basically. I felt it. I saw it. It was alive. It was chilling. $130? Look! I knew it! I knew it was alive. Hey!
Boy.
No, it's alive. You guys really thought, huh? Alright. Let's just get to... How about this? Let's get to, Of course, was just taking a... No. It's fine. Oh, break into a house? Sure. Alright, let's break into this house. And then let's call it a night. Howdy.
Hey, partner. Move along. No time.
James? Yeah, exactly. 102? No, 102 is still alive. Watch this.
Yeah. Gotcha. Nice and
I'm
easy.
hunting. Can we stay up all night instead? What?
Easy.
Arthur, you look like a fool. What the fuck, Arthur? Don't you ever embarrass me like that again. What the fuck? He just let, like, fucking Bambi ride us around town? Never mind.
Alright, boy. Somebody help me! Yeah, that's it, boy. There, boy.
I'm just kidding. Oh, there's the flowers. Hold on. Examine that. That guy's dead? What? No way. The guy's dead? That guy just did the little joke on? Oh, shit. He died from a little bit of being pulled around? That was drastic. I thought you could pull a guy around for like a long time in this game. Cut free. Yeah, you guys should go. Head on out. I saw that. And you're lucky I don't turn you to glue. You tried to kick me. You tried to kick me, didn't you, Missy? I saw that. Don't act like I didn't. All right, you better be better than your friend here. Okay. Yup, you're dead. You're dead! I am literally setting you free. And the peanut gallery. Tenshock, no, that was called self-defense. I literally let a horse go and it kicked me in the head. All right, any last words? Okay. Listen, let's head into town. Things have gotten a little wishy-washy in the last 5 minutes here. We don't know who started what. things have gotten a little tough, but fair. You missed. I let the horse go. It kicked me in the head. I shot it 3 to 8 times, and I'm sure it's alive. Actually, I'm actually sure it's living. We'll let bygones be good bygones, and then let's head on here on our little cowboy journey. I love it. Hello?
I really need your help, friend. Again.
Who?
I know. Listen, I know what this looks like, but you've got to help me out again. I mean, come on, please. Just shoot the chains off, please. I'm done for otherwise.
What? Oh my god. Am I having a heart attack? Is the horse talking to me from heaven?
Come on, do it.
What? Sometimes I wonder if you're blind.
All right. You ain't gonna help? Fine. I'll find somebody who will.
I don't literally understand what the fuck you're saying. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, wait, was it... What? Wait, okay, so hold on. What the fuck did this guy say? I thought, yo, buddy, I thought a horse was talking to me. For you, where did this guy come from? Shoot him? Really? Okay. Well, shout out Tenshock. We got 1 cent. Okay, I thought the horse was talking. Not in the face.
Come on, boy.
Literally, Tenshock told me to shoot him. She just raided. We do what the raider says. Anything goes. What else? Can we just have a little pep talk here, almost as if we're off stream? So the horse was not talking to me? Because that was crazy. Because the horse literally was like, hey there. And there wasn't a person. Like, there was not a person in sight. And literally the horse was like, hey, you just got to do this to set me free. Like, as if to the afterlife. And then some guy just is like after the fact. Like, that was very weird. The horse was talking to you? that emotes. Well, was it? The guy ran up. The guy ran up? Where? Like, that didn't happen. Or am I drunk? How many beers have I had? Okay, I've had like 4. I've had 4 huge beers, but it felt, it literally, I thought the horse was talking to me. And also, before you're kind of like, whoa, Edie, that's insane. Last stream, I helped a scientist make a robot that, like, make basically an AI fucking beast that was walking around. Like that, I don't know what this game has to offer still. There's so much random shit. Maybe you kill a horse and to teach you a lesson, it's like, hey, it's me. Do you feel bad? Like, I genuinely thought. Jesus. Hello? Question mark? We got ourselves a Buster Scruggs situation here. Now, if you don't know what Buster Scruggs is, it's a movie that's extremely fucking depressing, but done really well. And I'm about to be a bad guy. Let's see if this guy found any gold.
Hey, mister.
Hey.
Oh, hey, friend. You boys don't look so fresh.
Are these the fucking jail guys?
Friend.
We ate some bad mushrooms.
They're the jail bros that I helped.
Business, sure.
It's been real tough, partner.
So it seems.
I hate to ask, but we need some medicine. Kind of fast.
Medicine?
It is them.
Yeah, look at us. Look at me. And he's worse than he looks.
Oh.
And he looks like shit. He ain't gonna last 3 days. And me, I ain't well. Not at all.
When's the next Beyblade event?
I'm begging
Probably
you,
Sunday.
partner.
I'll have the new arena. I'm gonna help these guys again. It is them. Dude, it is them.
Why? I told you you'd help us. I told you.
Shoop, I already got it. Am I gonna play
did.
Rust again?
You told me. You told
Rust?
me a lot of things.
I might play Rust in the future. I have no idea when though.
Well, physically, drink
Dude,
this.
I love
I'll
Rust.
give it to Black first.
MD, thank you for the
I'll
follow.
give it to Whitey.
No,
And Ham, thank you for the
Drink
follow.
this and
Take
shut
it.
up.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good stuff.
But listen, I reckon you boys should get on out of here. Maybe split up. Head up north or overseas.
Don't split them up.
Like groups of men. I know.
I hear you, boss. It's time.
Oh my god. It's empty. Don't tell these two guys to split up. They're the cutest little couple.
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing?
Yeah, you're an embarrassment.
Well, be embarrassed no more. Get back to where folks like you, and I'll go where they like me.
I shall.
Oh, shut up, will you?
With pleasure.
These are definitely the two jail guys from before. I said before, their vibe is very much the show Beef
again.
to me.
We'll be fine now.
Like they belong together, but they also are mad at each other.
Just gotta sleep it off. Like this big lump.
Wait, I can cook by their fucking fire? Is
On
that-
demand.
wait a fucking
I
second
can
here.
feel it. I hope.
Lover, yeah.
So long.
What just happened? Do I have nothing to cook? Jesus Christ. Well, anyway. I have nothing to cook. Also, it's 1:30. I should go to bed. I should go to bed. I should hunt next time, but I should, more importantly, go to sleep. But also, even more importantly, I should rip a little bit of Impossible Game. But, I'll hunt next time.
Let's go.
Let's save here. We'll save. All right. The ties that bind us. Cute. Yeah. It's late. Let's do. I know what you guys are thinking. Anytime I play Impossible Game, I will go on for 5 million hours. But I won't. This will be actually a quick one because I have to pee. So that'll tell you. But let's get out our little very quick obsession. And then maybe, just maybe, I'll beat the first level of this game after 2 years. Tenshock, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for this raid. And I am a huge fan of yours, apparently. So, so cool. And I hope you guys all follow Tenshock and check out her stream. This is a nightcap. 4:30. Oh my fucking God. Get to sleep, lady. Okay, we're doing a really, really quick round of this horrendous game. So just don't worry. And then we go to bed, okay? Really quick here. Nothing crazy. And oh man, I can feel the thrill pulsing through my fingertip already. But then we have to go to bed after what? 10 attempts? 10? Let's ride. Okay, 10. You've been so close, really? Okay, alright. If I've been close, I've been close. 10. Oh my god! Okay. No way you're doing that? I am fucking doing that. That was actually a good attempt. Sludge, coach, are you proud of me? I did the part that was hard for me before. I did. Let's ride. That was not too bad of an attempt here. Germans? Giddy up. Okay. Oh my god, we gotta hone it in. We got cocky. I'm only giving myself 10 attempts. So I'm gonna really focus. And then we gotta go to bed. This game is so addicting. Let's ride. I just love this. I love this game. This game brings me pure joy. I don't even know how to explain it. This part? Now it's pure focus. I noticed a few blunders. Oh, I'm sorry, coach. Big Al, do you want to tell everybody how hard it is? I did have someone wonder. Let's ride. I had someone wonder and try it out for themselves and didn't seem to have much luck. It is, in fact, hard for people. Even when it's skipping, I won't give up. I won't give up even when it's skipping. I'll never stop. I'll never stop riding. Don't you give out on me. I didn't jump. I didn't mean to. It's one jump, one fall, one jump, one fall. God. I didn't mean to. Monroe, hi. Devastating. Let's ride. Okay, this is the one. It's skipping. It's skipping. I don't know what to do. I'm panicking. That counts as a try, I guess, but I'm panicking from the skip. But it's not worth restarting. Absolutely not. So, be the square. Okay. Restart this game. Silo. I'm gonna really restart. I should just go to bed. Beer. Listen. This is. Here we go. Let's just do it. Let's just do it here. Let's just do it. Very fucking first level. I can't even fathom what level 4. Oh, I can't even fathom what level 4 looks like. Can't even fathom it. There's no way it even exists. I haven't spoiled anything for myself. I have questions. Is it the same song every level? How intense is it? The second level, or is it just like a different kind of fun? Let's ride. Oxy, good night. I can't wait. Only 3 more attempts. Okay, I'll just do it right now. Still skipping, but that's okay. I still got this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. You know what you're doing so well? Let's ride. Game music on? The game music does help. Last attempt? Well, I mean, really. I said, hold on. I said I was going to go to 10 attempts. And if there's any new people coming in here, what they're seeing is 4. So they'd be shocked and stunned to hear that I'm ending when I said I would be done at 10 attempts. Like, I think it's too confusing. I think I should just do a clean 10 attempts on... Let's ride. What's on the screen? Sludge taking notes. I will stop at 10 on the screen. No! Fuck! What happens after that? Oh my fucking God! Is it almost the end? Oh. Now I'm just getting sloppy. No! Okay, I'm sorry, Square God. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's ride. Oh no! The problem is the music is so good. Okay. 2 more tries. The music's too good. Sludge, if you're a real coach, you'll never retire until I become a champion. My eyes are... Let's ride. Blazing over. We need the W. I know. I feel like I'm gonna, at this point, cry. I mean, it's been years. It's been a year. I just want it. No! Let's ride. I'm begging. Leave it on the field. Oh, twirly. Wait, let me see that in a second. Ah! Oh my god, I'm screaming. I'm screaming. I need to not scream like I'm dying. It says 10, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Reach through my screen and pull me out and tell me to stop? You guys can't do anything. You can't stop me. You can't even stop me. Even if I said I was going to stop at 10 attempts, you can't even stop me. I'm going to stop at 10. Like, as in, this is my last ride. Let's ride. This is my last ride. This is my last ride. I'm going to get this tonight. That together was great. Oh, now you guys are just fucking with me. What the actual fucking shit? We need to play full 60 minutes? What? Ridiculous. All right, everyone get out. Like, leave. This is how the night should go. Like, you guys should leave. Let's ride. This is what I said. If you all leave, I will go. It's how it feels. Like, you guys go first, and then I'll be like, oh. You think I can do it? I want to do it so badly. Come on. That's just sloppy. That's just sloppy gameplay. I know what I did wrong. I mean, obviously, we all did. You all saw it. You all have eyes. I know exactly what I did wrong. I just still did it, though. My little square is giving out. It's old. It's retiring. Don't think just jump. Okay. I'm gonna not even try this time. I won't even try. I don't even care. Let's ride. Okay. Now I'm gonna put my whole pussy into it for one time. And then I gotta go to bed. What's even happening? I need to go to sleep. This game is very addicting. I have to stop. I'm fully trying. Okay, I'm fully trying. This is the end. I'm getting too fancy with it. You're right. I'm playing mind games. There's no fanciness. You're right, coach. I just have to press one button. Let's ride. Okay, we got this. You guys typing in it's too much. Makes it too serious. Makes it too legit. I look over and all I see is, let's ride. I can't. Fuck! You guys you're hyping up the intensity of it when I see that. It's making it too serious. No looking at chat. The song does go very hard. That's rad. Okay, I'm focusing. Tormund. Focusing. I just want to get this so bad. Maybe I'll just start a stream one night and be like, I'm not ending stream until I get this. And then maybe I will. Okay, this is it. Let's ride. Too much pressure. I should go to bed. It's too much pressure. Maybe I'll just do it off stream someday. I'll record it. I'll record it on my iPhone. I'll be like, here's me. It's me, Eden. I'm at the final moment here. I'll post it on the Discord. You can all watch it. You're acting like, listen to Big Al as if it's like so profound. Big Al just wrote, you can keep going if you want. Like, of course I could. That's the problem, is that I'm still playing this game. Fear's getting very sleepy. Okay. All right, this is the win. This is the win. This is the win. I'm focusing right now. Goodbye. I'm ready. This is it. Let's ride. Keep going. Okay. I'm losing it. You can see it. You can see it. I'm losing faith. Friends, be here.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Asher, thank you for the bits. Edging it? What is that? Rat's tail. Edging it? Am I close? I have no sense. Let's ride. I have no sense of when this level ends. I have no idea where the end is. I don't know. Oh my god. can't stop thinking about something. No! Do you remember when we did a group vote for if the square was running away from something and running to something? Clearly, it's running to its family. Like, it's running to its family. Like, the music is so inspiring. Like, it's like going to its family. Like, it's going to get its family and save its family. Like, it's not running away from something. It's beautiful. It's seriously beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna, now it's out of my mind. I just had that thought. Let's run. The square isn't moving. Oh, don't get all technical. Don't get all, the square, actually, the square isn't moving at all. Like, okay, okay. Yeah, and Santa's not real, and, you know, and what's another example of that? And let's run. What the fuck? What? Let's run. Oh man, did I just tell someone Santa is real? Okay. Santa's real. I forgot. I'm online. Okay, honestly, fuck that. Because when I was online as a kid, I watched Two Girls, One Cup. So if I had to see that at a young age, you could find out Santa's not real from me. Okay? Oh my god! The end, nice! Let's ride! Oh my god! I'm getting a little emotional! Again? Okay, before we go to bed, make it a moment! Aren't there faces? I was just in Facebook moments. Aren't there moments on the boob tube that you can, so all the kids can watch back and they could say, I was there? Isn't there a way to moment this? Moment. Yes! Reward viewers for being a part of this moment. Yeah, sure. Don't. Wait, I have to. Oh my god, why am I in. I'm in an editor now. I don't. Oh no. Create the moment. Great. I just made a clip. It might have been wrong. It's okay. Okay, let's see. Can we. I have to go to bed, but we have to see. Is the song the same? Holy shit, there's another level 1 level. Crazy. Let's just see if it's the same song. I bet level 1 could have the same song. But let's just see. Let's do this and we'll go to bed. I can't fucking believe I just did that. This isn't even level 2, guys. There's a first level. It's different. There's another level? Zelda, there's like 4 levels, and this is still level 1, but the second level 1. This is different. This is different. Okay. Oh, it's different. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Interesting. I need to go to bed. I have to pee. I'm like a feral animal right now. I need rest. I need to pee. I need water. My streaming life is just, I'm a Tamagotchi at all points that like, if you saw my Tamagotchi, let's ride. If you saw my Tamagotchi, you'd be like, Who's been taking care of this thing? Because it's fucked up. Oh, we're just going then. What was I supposed to do? I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. We've seen Furby. Furby, I take better care of this piece of shit than myself, all right? I think you could have dropped there. Look, nothing can stop me now. I'm gonna wet my pants. Level 2. Oh, peek at level 2? No, Big Al. No peeking. We go level by level. I don't want to cheat. Oh my God, I had to pee so bad. I'm just gonna pee really quick and then I'll come back and say bye. It's that bad.
Bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. You got it. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Come on. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Let's go. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Bapanada, 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 bapanada. Now, I know that each and every one of you knows how to bapanada. And I want you to give me your best one right now. Everybody! Bapanada, 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 bapanada. 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 Bapanada, 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 bapanada.
Easy peasy. All right, look, bitches. The fuck is this? I don't know. P-Fan, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Besides, let's ride. What do you actually want? I'm here. I am. Friend with the period. Beer, thank you for the 10 bits. Ryu, thank you for the follow. Hasher, thank you for the 100 bits. Raid, let's end. Oh my God. Really? We're gonna end just like that. Friend with the period, haha. Let's ride. Oh, I would, never mind. I'm gonna think before I say something. I could ask Chad for medical advice eventually. I'll think about it. And by think, I mean ask Big Al or someone in my life to see if I should ask something on a stream. But it's just someone could have experience with it. Should I just ask? Do I have diabetes? I mean, no. Might as well. Okay. Any girls in chat? Is your breath or pee sweat? What? What? Oh, sweet? What? No? Okay, hold on. So, then you probably have diabetes. Oh, don't have diabetes. Oh. No, okay, no, I didn't think I had diabetes. What the fuck? Okay, no. So I'll just say what I'll say this as if I'm an anonymous person asking for advice. Okay. So there's a little birdie that timing wise, if it's TMI, you guys can be like, help me, and I'll stop. But there's a little birdie that might be having their period literally on their wedding day. So that little birdie was looking into something and seeing that there's a pill, there's medication that delays it. So I bought it, and so it apparently delays it. So I was gonna do it next month. And the one thing is it asked if I had heart issues, and I do have ventricular super tachycardia. But let's ride. But the doctor from the website said I should be fine. Like they know what I said, and they were like, "Yeah, brother." It's like, are we thinking that they just want money, or is it fine? Oops. Cardiologist, yes. A doctor from a website, reliable. Mm-hmm. Go see someone just in case, okay. But for the ladies out there, I'll let you know. I mean, so basically I'm gonna do it like the month before, but you take this pill and it stops it from happening. But it says apparently you're supposed to have like a really bad period the next time. Like you just feel like you're gonna die. So catch me on my streams. I dare you to guess which stream that is. Let's play that game. Guess which one I feel like I'm actually dying on. Oh my god! That sounds awful. Yeah, but you know what sounds awful? Like literally getting my period while I'm in a wedding dress sounds way worse. So that's why I'm kind of like, let's try to figure something out here. Uh-oh. Let's ride. Imagine being a woman. Yeah. I guess what you guys are saying is I should reach out to a cardiologist. The thing is that's funny is, okay, hold on. The one thing I'll say about the ventricular tachycardia shit, that doesn't happen when I'm working out ever. Like the only times I've had episodes of that is streaming, playing Hitless and Deathless. So I wasn't about to say to this random doctor online, like, well, it only happens when I'm like doing a challenge run for Dark Souls. Have you ever heard of it? It's like, it doesn't happen while I'm working out. Close friend did exactly what you're talking about, worked for her. Oh, okay, Shy. Okay. Seems good. James, why? That has nothing to do with that. Yeah, it's more of like the adrenaline rush from the Deathless and Hitless. True. Okay. Minerva, yeah. So I don't know if you've done the heart rate monitor while playing them, but I actually have had this thing since I was young where my heart rate spikes. I have like a issue with a valve or some shit. So when I was doing Deathless, I had a tracker on to actually see what the fuck was happening with my heart. So they tracked it. I was fighting Pontiff in Dark Souls 3 and literally had a heart rate spike. And the counter that I have is less than it actually is. And so the hospital tracked that my heart rate hit 279 trying to fight that guy. Like, just like a dying heart rate trying to fight fucking Pontiff. 279 279. That's what I'm fucking talking about. So when you guys see my heart rate hit like 240, it's literally not even doing the amount my heart is actually doing. Viper, yeah. Yeah. And it's like, I can tell that I had that one TikTok that it like got a good chunk of views because my heart went wild and I was like, there it is. Yep, there's my heart. And everybody on TikTok was like, are you dying and still playing Elden Ring? What's happening? Scott, well, if they say it's okay, you must have 240 is the max. I don't know. No. The heart rate I wear on stream has hit higher than 240, I think. That boss is insane though, yeah. Germans, yeah, okay. All right. Pren, right. That's the thing. And I'm not on any other medication, so it's not like I'm not concerned about that. I just eat the pill. I am considering, I feel like the fact that I rarely have those episodes, it's not like I'm having those heart rate episodes all the time. I haven't had one since I did Deathless. So I quite literally only have them on stream now. Beer. Germans, yeah. What the fuck? Viper, interesting. Using those pills to skip a period every now and then should be just fine. Pren, right, okay. I just wanted to check with some ladies, the ladies, if it's like a normal thing or if it's like a dark web, like you want to skip your period? Like I thought it was kind of like a normal thing. I just was checking. Minerva, okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, ladies. Woo! And I'll double check. I'll double check too, but okay. I hadn't gotten any insight on anything about it. Worth checking the cardiologist, of course. Well, guys, it's that time of night. Where'd my old saloon list go here? Kind of thought I'd get this going a little quicker than this. All right, y'all. Well, that doesn't feel right. Okay. Jump. Sledge. I'm done for the night. Thanks for the little stream. Oh, thank you, Bacon. Shy. Thanks for the advice, Minerva. Pren. Thanks for the advice. Thank you. Minerva, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm pumped that you're playing Witcher 3. It was a good rootin' tootin' time. Damn, yeah, we lost. No, oh yeah, shit, we lost 2 horses tonight. Unagi and 101. Damn. We have 102 now, next stream. Love that guy. Loop, good night, thank you. Let's see. Let's raid Tevin. I feel like I've barely seen Tevin in a million years. Let's raid Tevin. His stream's always fun and wacky, and I have no idea what he's doing, but Turbo Overkill. Is he awake? That is the thing. He's on a 139-day subathon. I love you too, Pren. Shy, thank you, Scott. 2? Yeah, 102. Sid, good to see you. Aw, Adonis, thank you. And if you guys have any Beyblade you want to send in, I'm very excited to spice mine up. Mine's coming from Walmart. He looks awake? Okay. Well, let's do it. Why not? Duru, good night. Or is it a rerun? Is it a rerun? I can't raid Red Dead people because I don't want spoilers. P-Fan. Nice. Okay, cool. Rat's Tail, thank you for hanging out. Fair. I mean, is there any chance someone's playing this game? Wouldn't that be wacky? Just some crazy bitch in a cowboy hat. Only person. Okay. Oh my god! Next Thursday is fucking Armored Core. What do we do to celebrate? Should I eat a piece of metal or something? I feel like I should do something. Michael, thank you. Like, I gotta do something. Like, on theme. I'm gonna be at the beach. I'm gonna be on vacation. Roy? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Check if they're gonna finish stream soon. Well, Tevin's definitely not finishing stream anytime soon. I'm still number 10 for hours. How am I number 2? I don't understand. Also, how is Big L more than me? I'm not watching my own streams. How is that even possible then? Because how is Big L watching it more than I've watched it automatically? PS5 then, right? Oh, like I gotta pack the PS5? Is Armored Core only on PS5 coming out? Cosplay mech when? I mean, I'm gonna be on a family vacation on Thursday. But for the premiere of Armored Core, maybe I'll just make a robot suit from shit that's in the house. There. Is this Christmas? I want to go to a bar that's playing this. Let's go. Oh my god, like I should leave? Are we raiding Tevin? Some PC. I love how my streams, you guys are like begging me to leave. What's that? Thank you for the stream. Yes, James. Good point. Good point. Okay. Sludge, thank you. Sludge, I thought I'd make you proud, Coach. I fucking beat that level. That was insane. I feel great. I'm still sweaty from Jedi. Oh, Jedi is such a good game. I'm happy you're playing it, Jormans. It's so fucking fun. I miss that game, actually. I hope I like Armored Core. I hope I like it. It's Thursday, so that's what we'll be doing Thursday. I mean the mech cosplay. Oh. Well, when I'm back in LA, I'll definitely do an Armored Core cosplay. I cannot fucking believe Tenshock worked on Pacific Rim. Like, I love Pacific Rim. I cannot fucking believe that. That is so cool. Nick, aw, thank you. I've tried to do that for like a year. What even is it? It's, to me, in my little brain, I'm picturing it like battle tanks. Like, just Jaeger, what are those guys from Pacific Rim? Just fucking robot pieces of shit fighting each other. Which sounds amazing to me. Bacon. Aw. Map for the first time was like, oh, fuck this garbage. Oh, God. Why, Jormans? I'm running intel. Actually, wait a second. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m? What am I doing? It's great when you get to customize it as well. Oh yeah, that's one thing I heard was that with Armored Core, like on Thursday, we'll just have to really hone it in for, I guess, getting the setup right is important. It's 4 a.m. where you are? Yeah, Germans, I fucking hate the map. I mean, I hate maps in general in most games. I actually love the map in Red Dead. But Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order maps are like, I want to throw up. I hate them. Max, you can buy a purse. Ooh. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. I'm sure I'll like it. I'm just, I'm a Dark Souls fan, so I will support their game no matter what. Let's see. Go buy that? What is that? Premium edition? Ooh. What the $500? What? Go buy that? It's $500. It's a 12.5-inch statue? That's crazy. Brian, goodbye. Okay. Oh my god, I have to go to bed. Let's just hold on, let's see. I feel like Tevin is not alive. I don't know. Tevin's not alive. We're in fucking limbo, people. We could also do... Oh, Mega Mac is playing XCOM 2? Let's not be ridiculous. Perhaps just a background or a nice theme for that night? What do you mean? Like, you don't want me in a robot suit? He's live? Oh, okay. Let's do Tevin. I miss Tevin. I haven't talked to him in a while. We'll raid Tevin, guys. A classic Tevin raid. Cozy, comfy. I love you guys. He's on day 5 million of his subathon. He's just never ending. Jormans, that's nuts. Buy or build it. That's so much money for that kind of thing, though. All right. We're gonna raid Almighty Tevin. I can do it. I can do it. I'm a big girl. He might have raids off. I'm just picturing this kind of music. I'm picturing me just trying to raid people all day. They haven't streamed in 10 years. Oh, shit. All right, who else we got? Oh, this person? They're dead. Fuck. All right, who else gonna we get a raid? She's... Adonis, thank you, Scott. Everyone's leaving me. We're not raiding anyone yet. Okay. Hold on. This is what you guys get. I'm going to just chatting. Let's find something goofy and new. Let's see. Chat, is Tev telling him to turn on the raids? And no. He probably doesn't want them on. He has them off probably for a reason. You can't raid. No, jump. No. Sludge, no. Okay, we're just gonna do it. Here we go. The night's over. We're raiding a nonsense stream. It's fine. There's so much. Dude, just chatting is actually the Wild West. People are just like streaming full movies on their streams. How is this okay? I mean, it's wild to me. There's like many that are just showing full movies on their stream. Is that allowed? What the fuck is going on? Just chatting is crazy. I'm not snitching. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm trying to find the first interesting thing I see. But it's all scaring me. Charity. There's no impossible streamer except it's just me. I'm the only person that enjoys this game. Okay. Here we go. Okay. All right, I'm just sending you. I'm just sending you to this. I don't know. Here we go. All right. Enjoy that. All right. Love you guys. See you soon. I'll see you guys on Sunday. It looks intriguing. It looks like a Mad Max bar. I don't know. Okay. Love you guys. I'll see you guys Sunday for Drink Every Time I Die, Elden Ring. All right. We got a big goodbye here. Kenna. Catch you later, Edward. Bye, P-Fan. Wampa, thank you. Buzzbox, thank you. Delta, Wild, Sludge. Oh, this is just like a bar. Like a literal... It's just a girl... This is very intriguing. I'm actually very excited to watch this. This is just like girls working at a bar, but they're like flexing. It's really strange, and I'm excited. So let's go in there, and it seems like nothing matters. So Chilpa, it seems like you can smoke in there. I love you guys, and I'll see you Sunday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for rooting and tooting with me. Duru